Howdy. Happy Tuesday. How we doing? It is June the 25th. And I swear the days just get crazier and crazier and crazier. I don't know if any of you had a chance to see any of the Carolina Fort Worth. Basically being slammed down on the ground, knocked the poor little woman out. I guess her big bad words, he didn't like them. So we'll get into the whole fucking nightmare that again, to back the blue gang seems to be managing it. I gotta tell you that there's so many times that I'm just speechless. And mostly because of how many people say, well, she kind of deserved it. Really? So this is somebody that you pay to make sure you're safe, yet, and everybody else, yet because you question them, they're going to slam you to the ground. I don't get it. I mean, I don't know how many of you have watched, but this poor woman, I'm pretty sure she got head injuries from this shit. On top of it, dislocated her shoulder. She got fucking stitches everywhere. So, we'll get into it. And it's going to be a long, drawn-out thing. No, I won't be hitting on it every week. Well, I might do updates, but it won't be my whole topic like a lot of channels will do. But it is because, well, first of all, it really pissed me off. Because she's not doing anything wrong, yet she was treated in a way that just most would run scared shitless. They'd never return to fight the battle. And this woman, she ain't stopping. You go, girl. Fuck it. She on my team. You'll see. So, let's say our haze until we get everybody coming in. I think Flatty won the booby. Yes. Hawk 2. And we will, we'll get into a few of those little videos I made. I am definitely going to have a t-shirt with Hawk 2 put on it. I kind of want to have spit on that thing put on it too, but that might be a little more than most people want to wear. Maybe I'll have mine with Hawk 2 spit on that thing. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But I thought it was pretty funny. So yeah, that's gonna be our funny stuff. I think when we get rolling here, that'll be some good funny stuff. We'll be able to get into here after we go hog wild on the other. So Flatty, how are you, darling? And Mishka, hi there, sweet pea. And Little Bit, how you growing? You see, we got the baby shower out of the way. And yay. I'm glad you got that out of the way. And Kai, how are you, darling? And Miss Sassy, how are ya? And Hairbag, what's up? And Artie, how are you? standard disclaimers applies. I wasn't here. This didn't happen. I was hacked. With that, I'll be looking into what's for dinner. I'm I'm having a really hard time seeing, not because I've got these super light glasses on, but because my eyes are watering like nobody's business. Um, and now there's enough dry skin around my eyeballs that it just soaks up, which causes, I mean, think more drying around my eyes. It's just been a nightmare. It has. It has. I thought I seen hair back here. So hey, hair bag. I know I seen you. I don't know where you went though. So hey, maybe I ain't got down there far enough. Ooh, that's what she said. LW, what's up? Yo. And Blister Bill, the winner of all wheels. Holy moly. Affirmative action hire versus a drug addict Karen. I don't think she is. That's not the impression I get. If we're talking about the same, if we're talking about Caroline from Fort Worth, but yeah, you could have more knowledge than I do, so definitely not calling you wrong by no means. But you could be talking about something else. Jimmy, what's up? And Andy, Mr. Andy. I'm sick to death of the mud and slush and rain. When did it end? Oh, well, Kai, hell. You should come to Oregon. That's all it does here, unless there's pavement, which most places there is. Illiterate. Sweet shades, thank you. Anne, how are you, darling? And looks like that's all we got lurking right now, or in here right now. So you guys want to see my video I did? Okay, let's look at it. Just look at it. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. Okay, so yeah, let's just start with this one. Okay, this is the longest one, but then I have some shorter ones, so that's what she said. All right. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing. 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 Every time I hear it, I can't help but my head bobs. Huck to spit on the thing. I can't help but let my head bob. I was doing it over on Chizzy's channel. It was pretty funny on Sunday night. Every time he played it, I couldn't help it. My head just automatically bobbed. I know that's bad. Okay, so here's the next one I got. This one's a little shorter. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it better. Spit on that thing. 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 Who said Gigi? I'm driving. I mean, NW fuck the police. NWA fuck the police. When the rain finally stops here, the grass. Okay, definitely a southern girl. Spit on that thing. You think? Oh, I'm telling you. I think it's the funniest shit ever. Okay, so I got one more. So far, you know I'm gonna find others, but I couldn't help it. This guy's face was the best. I wanted to take out the background and just have this dude standing here with that umbrella twirling in front of him, but I couldn't figure out how to take out the background. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. I can't help it. That's so bad, I know. So that's what I wasted a bunch of time doing the other day. Yeah, that is the spiciest popsicle I've ever seen too. She was definitely, I thought it's pretty good. So yeah. I'm having like I said, a t-shirt made that says Hawk 2 with my logo on that bitch. It's going. It's I just think it's a missed opportunity if I don't. Yeah, I made a cup of coffee when I got home. And I probably shouldn't have. Probably should have went to water, but I was kind of tired. But I figured I better just at least do one to make it through the whole evening in case it become a long one. That's what she said. Everyone needs Hawk 2 t-shirts. I know, right? You gotta have them. Girl, boy, I don't care. I swear I just heard somebody walked in my house. So I see that Portland Andy, actually did a stream about CFW, Carolina Fort Worth. So I kind of went over there and was checking it out. Also, I see that she made a video on her channel, and if y'all want, please go to her channel and sub to her. She's really just trying to stand up for everybody's rights, and I just don't think it's she needs all the help she can get to stand and fight against these tyrant fuckers. So I was really hoping to have more in here before. It's only been 14 minutes, but hey, Night Owl, how are you, darling? Yeah. So maybe we'll talk just a little bit more. Oh, Flatty. Flatty wants to hear it. Which one you want, Flatty? Do you want the hot dog? Do you want the popsicle? Or do you want the umbrella? Or do you want the dudes dancing? Your choice, darling. You get whatever you want. Good, Night Owl. Good to hear it. I had a pretty okay day. Hanging in there, you know what I mean? Just getting through it all. How come I don't have a background up? I feel like I'm in the black. Joey, you're watching TV, not feeling well? I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you feel better soon. Joey, did you see my video? Okay, Flatty wants the popsicle one. Good, you get to see it again. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that thing. 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 freaking love it. I can't believe somebody made tune to it. That was the dumbest thing they could have done for me because I can't get it. I mean, it's just an automatic. It's so bad. I can't help it. So, Joey, let me show you the other one.
Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name.
And well, you gotta see the hot dog if you see the dude.
Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give that spit on that name. Spit on that name.
I freaking love them. I can't help it. It's bad, I know. The girl that did it is, I mean, she did it really. I actually have that one too, and her doing the whole, dude. I mean, watching her do it that actually makes the whole thing because she's super innocent, but it is super funny. Yes, Joey. I hope you do feel better, honey. I'm sure Yvette is trying to make you feel as good as she can. Like making you eat like chicken noodle soup and stuff. Thank you, Sugar Riches. Um, let me look. Was that her channel or the video of her live? So the last live video she did is the one that actually has the incident. And really, if you want to skip all her walking up there, and just hit the last few, couple minutes, because it's 7 minutes long. But if you hit the last 7 minutes of that, or couple minutes of that video, you will get the gist of the whole thing. I mean, when people say, well, she was an agitator, well, these cops are trained to have a really tough skin, to not let shit bother them. So and she didn't say anything bad. All she said was, no, wait a minute. I mean, she was basically trying to question him. And, the fucking tyrant didn't like it. So I hope there's many, many charges for the prick. What's up, Bobby? Happy end of Homo Month. Oh my God, I see where Fort Worth actually in their city council this morning, because I watched a bunch of their city council, hoping that the city council would touch on the subject. But they didn't. Somebody did come up and talk about it, but city council wouldn't remark on it or nothing. However, it does sound like they're going to do a meeting now, a special closed door meeting tonight at some point. So, they're obviously freaking out a little bit. And I know there's been, this guy, he has a history of being quite the tyrant. So, it's her last live stream that's 7 minutes long, Sugar Britches. That's the one. And like I said, it's the last 2 minutes of it that, will give you the whole, you can watch the whole 7 minutes, but it's her basically, she hasn't even gotten up there to them. And she's, explaining what tyranny bullshit they're up to, which is they're towing off vehicles out of a private parking lot. And so who knows what the deal was there, but it's still what he did. There was no call for it, especially what he did. I mean, just absolutely bullshit. So, I'm hoping that one of our buddies comes on tonight. I did extend an invitation to him. I think we all know who I'm talking about. Hoping for his analogy of it. But I haven't heard anything. And, he could very well be busy and all of that, but that's not an excuse. You could still come on if you happen to be lurking, because I think he could do a good analogy of it. And, I really kind of want him to see the Second Amendment lawyer, that he may very well already know. I don't know. But I kind of wanted him to come on so we could discuss it. But who knows if he will. Excuse me. Thank you, Sugar Britches, very much, honey. I think she's posted the one. Yep, that's the one. I guess I could have copied that and posted it. I just have this shit set on my computer, and I know if I fuck with stuff, it's going to mess it all up. So, Bobby, what we're talking about is Carolina, Fort Worth, and her basically being attacked by Officer Matthew Kruger. So, I think he gave her literally a head injury. I mean, both of her eyes. It just, everything about it screams that. On top of, she had stitches in her eyebrow, forehead, I think, and mouth. And he dislocated either her shoulder or her elbow. He screwed her up. And I know Portland Andy didn't show the picture of her, but she has already said, no, show this shit. People need to see, I know that's her whole thinking, but she said, no, show this. So, and people do need to see what the hell has gone on. I mean, they fucked her up. So we do have about 16 people in here. And I think they've been bouncing in and out. So I'm going to put it on a faster speed up because I don't want to clip it and people not get the whole gist of it. But I am going to put it on 1.25 just to kind of get it moving a little quicker. And I'm also going to take off my banner because if I don't, it's going to glitch me out. Plus, I will put down my picture while it's playing. So, or my, you know what I mean. Okay. So let's talk about it, or let's show it, and then we can talk about it. Gonna hop in the shower quick. I know. No, you better listen, Bobby, or you don't get a comment on what's going on with it, you goober. I mean, you ain't gonna know. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta present it first. Duh. Okay, here we go. Let's make it big because that's what I'm good at. And then
The figure was over here and they're all coming. The thing that was with me, that's the problem is. And we're so brand new like program to it. But now everybody, all these cops are coming up here. They must think they saw me. I know. They probably think my was with me. That's why they came over here. That's They're saying, okay, we're gonna tell this, we're gonna tell that. So what are we gonna do? It's a cut car is broken. That's hilarious, Biz. Predator one. Predator tow truck drivers, they're the worst. Yay, no, it's not a white guy. No, he's Mexican.
This
For the
chick's
car.
about, I think she's like 5'2". Is it not
This one, a bunch of
working
cars
well?
off, like, that-
Okay. So she's basically walked up here right next to where they are towing off the rigs. And these two women, cops, ponytail popos, she says to them something about fire or something like that. I'll jam your bandwidth. Fuck you, Bobby. So anyways, she's basically joking with them, and because they ignore her. And so once she walks up there, this is where the officer tells her, so hopefully you'll be able to hear this part and it won't glitch. So there's less than a minute left at this point.
How do you know if they paid or not, ladies? Say ladies, say ladies. Hey, Kruger. Okay.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Here,
She's waiting.
so yeah, about that. Well, to me, it was like every person I ever knew sounded when that, well, any person that I ever watched die sounded as they got closer to death. And from what I hear, it is your brain telling your body to breathe. I know, Flatty. So I was hoping you guys just got the gist of the part regarding the fact that she asked why she needed to go to the other side of the street, and he said, turn around, you're under arrest, and threw her to the ground. And you never heard another thing from her except her fucking death strokes or whatever it was that she was. I mean, it's not snoring. That's not just, I mean, maybe it is just because you've been knocked out. But it didn't sound normal. And maybe it very well is. But I'm telling you what, when you got to take I believe 5'2". Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me at all? We didn't see or hear anything. The video was stuttering. Well, there's not a lot I can say except for go to this video and watch it, and you will see exactly what I'm talking about. It sounds like this dude has done shit like this before, and I am on StreamYard, or on your rotary phone. Yes, I must be. I mean, Jesus. No, I'm on my laptop. I'm literally not Wi-Fi. I'm hardlined in. I mean, I go through the whole gamut. I went through leaps and pains long time ago to try to hook up this bitch the best that I could. And for some reason, and mind you, I have Xfinity. I mean, I'm supposed to have super, super fast internet, and I do not. And then come back here, right? I know, whatever. I mean, if you just watch the last 2 minutes of it, you'll get the whole gist of it. Basically, the last minute of it, actually, you hear her walk up behind the women and, you know, proceed on with the conversation to the fucking dickhead who proceeded to manhandle the 5'2", 110-pound woman to the ground. I mean, he could have literally turned her into a pretzel and still not hurt her like he did. Absolutely incredible to me. And it sounds like there's some big stuff going down. I wished I could show it, which is if y'all go to Texas 2A attorney CJ Grisham, and he's not right in Fort Worth, but he's kind of in the middle of Texas from the sounds of it. And so he basically is able to get anywhere in Texas in just a few hours. So he takes a lot of obviously 2A cases and you know, fighting for our freedoms. Sorry, yawned again. I sent Rick the video, and I sent him the clip and said, if you want to go see the whole video, go watch the whole video. But here's the clip, because you know how Rick is. He's like, just get to the fucking point. So I was just trying to get to the point for him. So I clipped that last minute and let him listen to that. Well, I sent it to him. And I don't know if he looked at his Texas or you know, or actually watched the video. So I don't know if he did or not. I was kind of hoping he would. I offered him invitation, sent him the StreamYard link, hoping that he would show up. But, you know, it's just one of them things you just never know. So I really wished I could show you guys the video, because it was it kind of was the whole basis of what I wanted to talk about. But like I said, if you go over there and watch it, and then you come back here and we can visit about it. How about that? Officer safety, yeah. Yeah, and you know, the thing about it is this is not saying that I don't like every cop. This is saying, Andy put it a good way today, and that is, they give a really shitty name to the rest of the cops that do want to do the right thing. And, you know, do the right thing every day. So, and it kind of sucks because basically there was about 5 officers there. And they all should be to blame. If you don't stand up and stop that shit, then you're part of the problem when you're sitting right there looking at it. So, you know, I mean, and I know, yep, it's their job. It's this, it's that. But would you literally watch some woman being, you know, raped and not do anything about it? You just watch because, hey, it's fucking, that might be your job, or that might be this or that. Would you? I don't think so. So yeah, it's I really think that these things are going to start happening more and more if we do not stand up for this kind of bullshit. We really do need to stand up for this woman. Like I said, to say, oh, poor this pitiful, little old woman. No, that's not what it is. Yes, she went there, and yes, she opened her mouth to him, but that does not give him the right to do what he did. He could have told her all day long, get the fuck on the other side of the street. What, he could have marched her over there, whatever. But dude, he could have killed her just by throwing her on the ground like that. Something tells me all I can see is her hitting her head hits the curb, or one of those cement blocks that stops you from driving up on the curb. I feel like that's what she hit by the look. Oh, that's the part I can show you. Let me see. That's on the lawyers. I can show you what this poor woman looked like. Who was I just watching? Oh, I know, Long Island Audit. That's the thing. If Long Island Audit is saying this is a bunch of bullshit, it's a bunch of bullshit. Because he is very much by the book, in the sense of he goes by the laws. That way he can, he can win when it goes to court. So he has a picture of what the woman looked like before and after. He actually had the lawyer on his channel. Hi, Wanda. How are you, honey? Good to see you. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Okay. I was hoping I could see a picture of her face beforehand, but this will be enough. Right here will be enough for you to get the whole gist. Fuck. Still can't believe it. LW, I just watched it. Cop is an asshole, and she was making a problem. Still no reason for the cop to hurt her, though. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. I mean, just because she wasn't, What'd you miss, motherfuckers? Well, you missed about this ruthless police officer in Fort Worth, Texas, throwing this 100-pound woman to the ground and fucking her up pretty good. All because she was kind of mouthy. Didn't break no laws, but all because she was kind of mouthy. Yeah, her mouth had stitches, her eye, and then I believe her forehead. And then he dislocated her shoulder, I believe. And why she's obsessed about the parking. No, she wasn't. She's a First Amendment auditor, and so she was just going through doing her due diligence of, seeing if the cops were going to do what they were supposed to do, which was, allow her to her own rights, which was if they didn't want her there, all they had to do was say, go. And yeah, when she asked the question, he could have said, none of your fucking business, I go, but he didn't. Instead, he decided he'd just go ahead and say, you're under arrest, and throw her to the ground. And he had to have done something else. It couldn't have just been thrown to the ground. not to do the damage that he did. I mean, she was, it dislocated her, I think it's her shoulder. It might have been her elbow. But then all this other, it wasn't just that. And you heard, he said, stop resisting. And you hear her literally doing that. Oh gosh. There's a name for it and I can't remember what it is. Something I can't remember. Abdominal breath, something. Anyways, it's not normal breathing. Anyway. So and then he says to her, and then he says to her, stop resisting. Well, she wasn't fucking resisting. Hey, Val, how are ya? No, not hyperventilating. He knocked her out. And so then she was making these, it's almost like a death stroke. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard somebody breathing at the very end of their life, but it's that death rattle, I don't know. You can't, you almost can't make, it's not snoring. It's just different. And, and somebody said it's where it's your brain trying to tell your body to breathe. Because at that point, you've hit your brain hard. I know it's not going to go well, but I don't have much sympathy for people who set out to have a confrontation with the cops and then they go complain when they get one. I know it's probably just me. Well, I understand what you're saying, Art, but there is a freedom of speech. And if we start trampling on them just because somebody walks up to an officer and asks him a question and then asks him another question, even if she's doing it in a, thank you, Kai, chain stoking, even if they're doing it in a shitty way, it does not give the cop a right to violate your rights and throw you on the ground like that. He literally, I mean, I do look forward to seeing charges against him because of this. Now, could she have done it different? Yes, she could have. It still doesn't give him the right to do what he did. And these kind of cocky fuckers need to be held accountable. This is not his first rodeo with being abusive and going way over the line. So he does need to have some. He was fired from I haven't read the whole petition, but he was fired from the city of Irving, Texas. And then they turned around and hired him at Fort Worth. I'm trying to figure out what the reason was they fired him for. I haven't gotten that far because I just got this information right before we went live. So I didn't get to look it over. But something just isn't. This dude needs to be held accountable. And I have to tell you that in the red states, you have a lot of blue line gang bullshit where they will not, if you were working for somebody and are working with somebody and you seen some shitty stuff go on, or you seen something happen, they were being shitty to somebody, would you just stand by and let them be shitty? Or would you stand up for them, especially if they were, of a weaker stature? I think there has to be, here's how I feel about the cops. This is how I'm going to put it. I believe there are good ones, and I believe there are a lot of bad ones now because of how their hiring stipulation. But I believe if we do not hold them up to a higher standard, giving them immunity was the dumbest thing they could have done. Because now You have they feel like they can get away with anything. That's absolutely unfortunate. So I just think that, hey, Mick, what's up, honey? I thought I seen somebody else. Who was it? Satan Pig. Oh, jeez. Hello, welcome. The only accountability he will get is having. But before I lose that train of thought, cops are out there to uphold the law, and they have a lot of discrepancies in what they're able in their job. They're able to say, well, no, I didn't feel like that was a good reason to bring them in, or I didn't feel that was a good reason to, arrest them or whatever. They have those rights to do that. So in saying that, they should be held to a higher standard, no matter what. Because if you don't, what happens is exactly what's happening now, which is now we have an overrun of tyrant police officers, which makes it, most people will say, fuck no, I ain't calling cops. I'm afraid that shit, they might come in my house and shoot me instead. So you can't have people, and it's the same way with the medical world. People won't go to the doctor because of what they've proved to us. They proved to us that we can't trust them. So why would we go to them if we're sick or having issues? A lot of people will just take their chances instead of going and getting medical help because of what they proved to us. They proved to us that we cannot trust them. So you don't trust her? Well, I don't know. From everything I've seen, I know she was cocky, but she didn't do anything wrong. I mean, the pictures don't lie. I mean, they got her out. That picture that I just showed you was not her picture. That was her mug shot. So that was the mug, and it looked like they were having to hold her up. It took her attorney like a day and a half to even be able to get a hold of her. That's not supposed to happen like that. Qualified immunity it doesn't. Oh, bullshit. Do you know how many cops get away? You can set and say that qualified immunity doesn't apply if the cop commits a criminal act. It doesn't matter. They will get away with it. Have we not seen this? I mean, look at January 6th. Look at all the people that are still sitting in prison for nothing. They probably weren't even at January 6th. They just were in town and were in a hotel somewhere. So they got arrested for it. You cannot say that, well, if you just cannot say that. Qualified immunity, they get away with murder. We've seen it time and time again. We've seen it. And I know every single person, when I say that, I go, really? Well, what about George Floyd? Yep. The one they shouldn't have done, they literally put his ass in prison for it. We all know George Floyd did a bunch of drugs right before the cops got a hold of him. And don't think the coroner can't fucking lie. The problem is the prosecutors rarely take the criminal case. So the only action is civil, which they are immune from. Exactly. So see, that's what I'm saying. You cannot win against this shit. This is why when people, all of this just proves to me again, he had to tell her twice, so he should slam her. He told her to go across the street once. Then She said, why? Can I ask you why? And he ripped her around and threw her on the ground. And you seen what he did to her. You seen the results. She didn't do that shit to herself. And she didn't just go to the hospital for a minute. She was in there for a long time. It took her attorney forever to find him. I didn't, Val. I have looked at her YouTube channel, though. She's mouthy, but that doesn't give you any right to do what he did. It doesn't get, that doesn't, there is freedom of speech for a reason. That's why there's the First Amendment for a reason. She could stand there and call him a dirty, rotten cocksucker all night long. He's supposed to be trained to be able to handle that shit. And he wasn't. He wasn't. And he lost control. So what if it was your mom standing there and she walked up just to get, here's a scenario. And she said, you're towing my car? Wait, no, wait. And he said, back off, ma'am. And she said, but wait. And he turned her around and said, I said, back off. You're under arrest. And threw her to the ground. And that's what you got to see your mom the next time you seen her when you went to get her. Oh, after took you hours to find her. Probably a day and a half. So, and she didn't resist arrest. She was already knocked out. That was obvious. She's 5'2", 100 pounds, 110 pounds, I believe. That she didn't resist shit. So you would have to believe what the tyrant cop was saying to believe that, except you have a camera that showed something completely different. You heard the whole thing. She didn't resist anything. He said, stop resisting. And she was out cold. She wasn't resisting anything. So I mean, you cannot, like I said, if that was your mom, I'm pretty sure you'd have a whole different outlook. He literally had he couldn't wait to get his hands on her. And here's the deal is she posted the video, another video, that was when she talked to him a couple of weeks prior. And again, yes, she was cocky, but it doesn't give him a right to do anything to her. And I believe that's why he couldn't wait to do something to her this time, because he let her go on the last time. He didn't stop her. There was too many people standing there with cameras. This time, oh, well, she just happened to be too close, so he's going to take it out on her. I'm telling you, the thing about, what the worst part about it is, doesn't matter if she was baiting him. She can bait him all day long. She can, for views, for whatever. She could bait him all day long. She can bait him because she wants to make him angry. It doesn't mean he gets to react that way. We pay him big bucks. $90,000 a year that motherfucker earned last year. 90 grand. I'm sorry, but he better have better restraint than that. There's a lot. I mean, what about it if it was your autistic child? An autistic kid that came up to him and said, but wait a minute, no, don't. I need that. I got to have that. And they're on that spectrum where they can still drive, but they're autistic. And they got to get home and it's 7:00 and Wapner's coming on or what the fuck ever. And now he slammed your kid on the ground because he didn't go to the other side of the street after he told him to. No, I'm sorry. I don't agree with it at all. You can get any joke out of system. They could have been avoided if she was at home doing laundry, making sandwiches. Fuck you, LW. Yeah, I really wonder how people would feel if it was their family, if their family member was the one there under completely different, now mind you, they walk up and go, but wait, that's my car. You can't take it away. Wait. It could have been a completely different situation. It's not the tyrant that we all think for some reason this 5'2", 100-pound woman is. It's scary. But so but you're going to think that it's okay to throw her down. But if it was your parent or your kid, would you be okay with it? I just have a feeling that if you tell me you would, you're lying. Because I bet you'd be the first one up there going, fuck that. We're going to court. We're getting a lawyer right fucking now. I'm missing all the... I know there's really good comments too, damn it. And I do believe it just gives a lot of the good cops a bad name when this kind of shit happens. There was a completely different way to handle it, and he didn't handle it right. It doesn't matter if she handled it right. She's the fucking citizen. It doesn't matter. We pay him to do it a certain way, and this ain't what we pay him for. Control low income in minority neighborhoods. I don't care. They don't have to do channel. Oh, I see. I get it. Well, I think that's a problem, Mark. There's too many laws. There's too much shit, and it protects way too many of them. I mean, and we're so screwed either way, because I mean, even Trump wants to give them an umbrella of immunity. Well, that's bullshit. You have to be held up to a higher standard. You shouldn't get away with you as a cop that is hired on make decisions that have to be made with the utmost careful the most careful planning at a moment's notice. That's what you're paid for. And I used to be one to go, you really have to respect these cops. They get out there and they risk their life and they do da. And you know what? Then I watched things like Uvalde go down, and it changed my whole perspective. Those guys stood outside there and let those kids die. And all because they wanted to make it home that night. But that's what we pay them for, is they put their lives on the line to go protect our loved ones. That's why they get paid the way they do. And that's why they get their retirement and everything that goes along with it. That's why they get all that shit. So, no, I don't want them to just run out there and be killed. No, but I do want them to save people. And it means that, their life might not be the most important one. It may be the person they're saving. They do, Wanda. They presume everybody is guilty, and that's just the way it is. And it's getting worse because of the immunity that they've been given. And because of the laws that go, and see, this is what I don't think people understand. I mean, we talk about the immunity, but you don't realize how many other laws go into play that actually protect them as well. And it's one thing if they should be protected, but when you're protecting somebody that's being a tyrant, that's not okay. I mean, why would we pay people to do this? Why? Tell me this. Why is it okay for a cop to be on a telephone going down the highway, but it's not for you? You'll get a ticket. How come it's okay for him to be on his laptop, but you'll get a ticket? Why is that? What is it? What makes them? They can park wherever they want, but you better not. My problem's what? Where'd it go? So because you have law enforcement in the family and streams like this encourage people to have a bad attitude. No, I just think that you should be able to be open enough to know. I mean, so because somebody's giving you facts, you can't be on a stream like that. I'm not, these are facts that I'm laying out here. You can't be on your telephone, but your law enforcement family can. And if they cause an accident and kill somebody, that's okay because they got immunity for it. But you think that's okay? I just watched a video where a cop hit a man on a bicycle because he was on his phone. And he got away with it because he has immunity. I've had a sister murdered by a man. Murdered, cold-blooded, raped, and murdered her, Val. And the man that did it got life in prison. He got to live out his life. They kept moving him closer to his family. So when you say you got LE family that's been killed, I've had family that had nothing to do with law enforcement that was cold-blooded murdered. And I'm sorry, but I don't believe her death was justified. I don't think in any way that there was justification by putting him in prison for the rest of his life. And he got to live it out for another 35 fucking years. So if we're going to talk about law enforcement, let's talk about both sides and let's keep it with the facts. We can do this all night long, but I am not going to, I mean, anybody can leave, whatever. I don't give two fucks. But the fact remains, facts are facts. And I fucking pay law enforcement. I pay big fucking bucks in taxes to make sure law enforcement is keeping us safe. And the minute that they get fucking immunity for all this shit and other people pay the price for it, I'm not okay with it. Not at all. Thank you, Art. It ain't very useful. It's not useful to sweep it under the rug. And it has to be addressed. This kind of shit has to stop. It doesn't matter. She could have been calling him a no good, dirty, rotten fucking pig. It doesn't matter. He is supposed to have restraint. And he didn't. And there's probably going to be a lawsuit. And you know the worst part about it is the fucking citizens pay for that lawsuit. Not him. He won't pay for it. And we'll end up paying for that shit. And it should be him. It should come out of his fucking paycheck. It should be his pension they get. So we've been on an hour. I don't think we have too many trolls. So we'll drop the link and see what comes up. I know it's a touchy subject and a lot of people have a hard time with it. So, rule number 1, you can come on, but you cannot overtalk people. And we really can't yell. And you can't overtalk people. Everybody has the right to actually talk. And remember that there is a delay in talking. So my delay may be different than yours. So you got to give it a second just to see and make sure that nobody's, you really need to listen, because if somebody's talking, we don't want to talk over anybody else. I'm sorry, Bobby, but it makes the stream unfun if people talk over each other. It just does. So, I mean, I have to have rules to it. I mean, there were fucking rules when Yank was here. It's no different than that. It's just that sometimes I got walked up the top of, and Yank had a much more bouldering voice to stop it. And I don't. So I just have to, nobody wants to watch a stream where everybody is talking over each other. They just don't. They want to watch a stream where one person says something and then the other person can talk, and then the other person can talk, and the other person can talk. There's got to be some kind of a balance there. It can't just be one person. I know, no hard feelings. Hey, before Johnny, welcome. Yeah, it makes it really hard to watch the stream if people are talking over each other. And yeah, it'll just disintegrate quickly. For the record, I don't have sympathy for auditors, but that doesn't make what cops do or do right. Well, I think that we need auditors, because if we don't, this is the kind of shit that happens. I don't carry a camera on me all the time. Do you? So when we see bad shit go down, that we're not there with a camera, we need people there to do it. And yes, I know it sucks, but you have to have him. You have to hold him accountable. When these government officials go, well, yeah, we did an investigation and we feel our officer didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's just stupid. You don't get to investigate yourself. Somebody else a neutral party has to investigate you. It just has to be done. I mean, that just makes no sense if my kids did something wrong, I didn't say, okay, Johnny, go investigate Junior and see what he did wrong. Because fucking Junior's going to pay Johnny enough money to get out of it. Trust me. So he'll do the dishes for a week, man, to get out of it. So you got to have people that are out there keeping it clean and making sure people are doing what they're supposed to be doing. And that's all there is to it. I'm all for good cops. I'm just not going to encourage any bad ones. And I will call out the bad ones. I'm sorry. You have to. So yeah. Come on. You're more than welcome to. But like I said, if we talk over each other, then Gigi has to become the big bitch, and it's just not good. But I do need some juice. So I'm going to play some music that I know you guys want to hear. I promise it won't be the Hawk Tuohy one. It means I've already made you listen to that. But I may make it. Let's see. Which one? Okay. We are going to do the Dala one because it gives me a whole minute to get my juice. So hold, please. Okay. Let me put this on. Okay, I'll be right back. I swear. I'm. It's a quickie. Trust me.
Small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
Woohoo! You're leaving, Bobby? Oh, geez. I thought you said no hard feelings. There is a disconnect between the police and the United States cities. This has to be addressed. Well, I think I wish we could make it that simple, but I think it's so much more complicated than that, which is why I think we can sit here and we can list out everything that needs fixed. But when you look at it like that, what does that tell you? It's there. It isn't, okay. It's like looking at a house that a hoarder been living in for 75 years. And like, there's, maggots and you name it, cockroaches, and that's something you just can't go clean up. So you just bulldoze there. And that's where we're at. We're at bulldoze stage. I know it sucks and I know it sounds hopeless, but we're at bulldoze stage. It's got to be fucking bulldozed over and just fucking lay a nice little foundation that we can build on. And then we'll start all over. And all that other shit is underneath there. Just, it's now concrete because you just poured concrete all over it. Have a great night, Bobby. I'm sorry that you don't want to play by the rules. We love you, though. It's just how it's got to be. Tony's cousins are going to claim copyright if you keep using their video, right? They can. Hey, Gareth, what's up? Yeah, I know. I pissed some people off. And I knew I was going to with the stream, but it's just the way it is. Val, I do think the world of you. I hate to see you go, but I totally get it. I get what you're saying. I mean, I have friends. Let me put it this way. I have a nephew who's got a nephew. So when we say this, I don't say this lightly. But I also know how it's not that I'm saying that we should not have cops or any of that. I'm just saying they have to be held accountable. They need to be put at a higher standard. If we don't, the citizens will pay every time. Because morals just go out the fucking window. And ethics. There's just, we've seen it happen. How many videos have we seen where they have just kicked the shit out of a dude? All he's trying to do is protect himself, his head and his back and his crotch and everything else. And they just keep kicking the shit out of him and telling him to stop resisting. As a person, I don't know if you've ever had the shit kicked out of you, but you cannot, your body will not just lay there and let somebody do it. If you have any type of a fight in you at all, you are going to, you're going to fight back in whatever way you can. I don't care if it's so much as getting in a fetal position. You're not going to get on your belly like they keep telling you to do if they're kicking you. So, I hate everybody equally too, Blunt. But I just, like I said, everybody has to be, there has to be standards. And I think they've lowered a lot of the standards to the point where now, I mean, come on, let's be fucking honest. Okay, here's another perfect example. If you call the cops because there's a big dude breaking into your house and he looks like he's on 47 different fucking who knows what drugs, he's fucked up big time, bath salts, whatever, and he's eating your door down, and they say, you call 911 and say, I need somebody. Are you gonna say, and they actually give you a choice? Well, we have this cute little ponytail girl, and she's sweet as all get out, and she can talk anybody into anything, and she is perfect. But then we have this great big dude over here, and he's meaner than pickled owl shit. Which one you gonna ask them to send you? If you tell me the girl, I'm gonna tell you you're a fucking liar, or you just don't like life very much. So there's that. Yes, Yank, I am. Why don't you come on, darling? Get your ass up here. Get up here. Do it. Get on your phone and come on up. We would all love to hear from you. And I know you got lots of information on this one. Well, lots of an opinion about it anyway. I bet you've watched the video, though. Man created meth. Mr. Stoner created the AR-15. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty passionate about the whole thing regarding, it's like I said, it's not about not liking good cops, but let me tell you what it is about fucking hating the bad ones. And I'm a firm believer in, if you don't call them out, they are never going to stop. They're just going to do it over and over and over. Yeah, Yank, come up. We'll talk about the merch. And what I'm actually thinking about doing was something with your picture on it. Well, I don't know about your picture on it because you probably don't want that. But it's obviously in honor of you. If I can ever find the cup that I want. I don't know how I get Joey to put it up there. I'll have to figure that out with Joey. But your tumbler is on its way. Yay. Actually, I am going to order some stuff. I'll probably order it this week. It might be next week. Just depends on how much I got to get done. But I kind of really want to get the t-shirt of Hawk 2. So I need to get that on there. And it's not up there yet. So if you guys go there and see the Hawk 2, remember, it's not there yet. What car are you making a cup with a dildo? Well, I don't know. Maybe that'll have to go in a tumbler, huh? Just slides in your tumbler. Officer Stacy Sheridan was from TJ Hooker was the only legit real 5-0. It was a chick, wasn't it, LW? I know it. Yeah, you should come check out the merch, Yank, and visit with us about this whole thing. Yank's like, nah, I'm not coming up there. Yeah, exactly. See, you definitely fight. You fight. That's just all there is to it. I mean, if you don't fight, if you just lay down and let somebody kick the shit out of you, you ain't on my team. Just saying. Because, I mean, it's the one thing that you got to have in you is fight. You just got to have it. I know that sounds terrible, but you got to. Heather Locklear. Is that who that was? Stacy Sheridan? Is that who that was? Oh, you're right. It was. Yeah, she was a pretty fine specimen, wasn't she? And remember, what was the one on the beach? What was the one on the beach with all the chicks? Well, and the dudes. And they were lifeguards. What was the name of that show? Fuck. Why can't I think of it? Baywatch. Thank you. Yes. The show I always loved was Knight Rider. Him in the car. Kit the car. I loved Kit. He was such a cocky fucker. I loved him. Most of the women cops here are as big as the men. Well, that probably means they're men, Gerf, more than likely. Just saying. Look for the Adam's apple, buddy. Look for the Adam's apple. Knight Industries 2000. Was that Knight Rider? For anybody who knows new metal, the dude from the band that made this song Butterfly in the early 2000s just died. Band was called Crazy Town, I think. Look, you guys. Looky there. Guess who's
Howdy.
here?
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
How are ya?
Man, every time I try to do this from my phone, it never works. And tonight it did for some reason, but I can't hear you very well.
Huh, let me see. Can I turn anything up? Let me see. I might be able to turn it up on my end. Settings. Audio. I'm up pretty loud, but there I'm up as loud as I can go.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's probably just my phone and headphones. Like last week when I tried to come on the show probably 3 or 4 times when I was in the sleep study, it just would not. It sends me like a password or a couple of numbers that I have to prove it's me. And it wouldn't send me any. So I couldn't get on. Tonight it worked. So here I am. Good to see you, darling.
Good to see you, hon. How are you?
I'm good. I can't complain. It's hot, but that's the usual with Florida.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So I caught a bit. I did not catch the whole video of that woman that apparently got trashed by the cops. What's a quick little backstory on what happened?
So she had It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and she was walking down the street, and she seen um, the cops, and she walked up on them and proceeded to be a little cocky, and she said things such as she had said something to them and they ignored her, and so then she said, "Fire, fire, ha ha ha," being ha ha funny joke. Of course, they still ignored her. And this was the two women cops that she was talking to. And as she come up on the male cop, Freddy Krueger, they call him, he told her to go across the street. And she said, "Well, I didn't see any sign that said that we couldn't be here." And he said, "I said go across the street." And she said, "But wait, why? Why?" And he said, "You're under arrest," and flipped her around and threw her on the ground. And then you hear her like do that death roll, that whole rattle that comes along.
Oh,
and
yeah.
and they're passed out. And then she said, or she didn't say anything. She was out, obviously. And he said, "Stop resisting." Well, she wasn't fucking resisting. She was out. Well, then,
Right.
did you see the pictures of her?
I did see the picture. Her face is a mess.
Yeah. And that was the next.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
So she did get arrested.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They threw her in. I think she was in for 2 days, actually. Well, she got out yesterday. So a day and a half, I think she was in jail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you know what the charges were?
The charges, let me see if I can find those. So they were resisting arrest. Let me see what the other one was. There was like 4 charges, all of which were total bullshit. Long Island Audit has it. And there it is. Let's look this over. Oh, god damn it. I have to get through the advertisement first. Okay. So now we're just going to look at the thing. If I try to do the video, it won't let me. It wants to stop me. So we'll just look at the actual charges.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of curious if she got resisting with or without force. If during the video that you played, because one of the things we've learned when watching Rick's channel so much information, thank God he's out there, was when cops go hands-on with you, that's a use of force. That usually means that you're in custody. And the definitions are so broad with it, it's kind of crazy, man. If they feel a muscle tense, if you pull away, that can be considered resisting. If they grabbed her and threw her on the ground and she never saw what was coming when she was out cold, then I don't understand how they get her resisting. At the very most, they could get resisting without force or violence. But if she was out cold, then she should get nothing. And just basically on what you told for a story, and if you have, I'm just kind of killing time because dead air is awful. If you know what the charges are, please read them off.
Okay, so I put them up here, and the first one is false alarm or report. So they're saying that one, I believe, because she said fire, fire, ha ha ha, because they were ignoring her. So when she come up on the 2 female police officers, that's what she said. And then, of course, they still ignored her. They just kept walking. They were paying no attention to her. So then the other one is interfere with public duties. And that must have been because she walked up and asked them questions. And then resist arrest, search, or transport. And then evading arrest, detention.
Wow, that's some crazy shit. See, these are those terms they use, in my opinion, that are catch-alls, right? They usually tossed out of court, and but they're you're not going to beat the ride if you and I'm not saying it's right, but if you antagonize and something happens and they go to arrest you, you're better off to just take the ride rather than take the lumps. I think it's terrible what they
Well,
seemingly they did. Go ahead.
I think this woman has been arrested before. I think she knows, okay, well, there's going to be a time when I'm arrested. I don't think she was really, I think she was just asking, to me, it didn't sound like she was totally like, nah, freaking out. It was just like she's saying, no, wait a minute here, explain. And before she could even get that out, that's when he said,
Yeah.
you're arrested. You're under arrest, and threw her on the ground. So, I mean, like I said, I totally get why people are like, this is bullshit, she instigated it, da 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 da. Well, that would be great, but let's remember that we hire these guys there are crazy people out there that don't need to just be shot just because they're crazy. And so,
Of course.
if you're beating the shit out of them just because they're crazy, that ain't cool.
No, I agree. Policing, man, that is a job I would not want to have anything to do with, because you're dealing with, mindsets. You have no idea what's in people's heads and stuff. And, with a lot of our complaints that are coming to light now, it started out on the left, but now it's trickling down into the right, where people are noticing, and they're saying that, like you adequately put, we pay for these people to be a standard better than the actual norm of people. We pay them to put up with shit. We pay them to show a better disposition than the average person. And the thing that sucks is, and it's always sucked in my opinion with policing, was that, say no enough about the most trivial thing, and they will kill you to get you to comply rather than let you go. There's a whole ego factor that's just off the charts and getting worse. And that's pretty sad.
And that's the part, that's why I bring this up. It's like I said, no, I wouldn't have necessarily went up to a police officer and acted this way, but it doesn't mean that she can't. She could go up there and call him whatever she wants. They have to have tougher skin than that. There are I mean, look at all the shit with the protests that they put up with. They just watched that shit happen. I mean, they were burning shit down and tearing up, statues and you name it. They didn't do anything.
That's because they were outnumbered.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they only
when cops
had
have the power
5'2".
play, they love to flex that muscle. When they don't have it, boy, they're like scarce as hen's teeth. That's too bad, man. I agree with you. I mean, I don't know where we go from here. I've been thinking about this a lot lately, and the direction of the country, and the upcoming election and all this stuff. And I think I heard you mention something of it all needs to change and come down, and we start from like a clean slab and rebuild it, and or something to that effect. And if we were to somehow do that, what would that look like? And in order to release these people from the seats of power and the systems that are currently in place, man, there either needs to be a dictator or a civil war, and neither one of those options are very fucking fun. I don't know how we get past this place, because we just keep, we're on the downslope side of the roller coaster, and we're picking up speed, and it's frightening. It really is. I mean, I don't know where this goes. I've kind of been trying to keep my nose out of this whole thing, because opinions are like belly buttons. Everybody's got one, and they all smell a little funny. So, well, they look a little weird. So I really, man, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like to get the country back. I don't think it can be done through the traditional methods that we usually think of when we try to be quote unquote law-abiding citizens and respectful neighbors and things. I don't know. You got thoughts on that?
Well, that's the deal is, a lot of people don't have, I mean, a lot of people were in one sense smart and didn't have kids and don't have grandkids. And I have to say, I kind of envy those people. And the reason that I envy them is, yeah, I got some years left, but once my years are gone, I still, there's people that are still going to be here. I still got the kids to worry about and my grandkids to worry about. So it does scare me, but I think that's why I believe more than anything, we have to tear it back. We have to tear it down to be on the studs, right down to the foundation before we can rebuild it, because we keep rebuilding on a cracked foundation. If you keep rebuilding on a cracked foundation, you're going to keep getting this shit. It's all going to be wonky forever. You have to have something firm to build on, and we don't have anything firm to build on. How are we going to think about, for instance, all the laws that are hidden in there that protect all the corrupt government from doing what they do that we don't even know about? I mean, to tell you, there are so many that it would probably blow our mind if we knew how many was out there.
Sure.
How do we get rid of that?
That's a good question. One of the things I often think about when we talk about tearing it down, we have to realize also that not only do we have enemies, be it culturally or socially or whatever or ideological within the nation, but we also have enemies at the gates, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, as we are right now, we've got this proxy war going with Russia, and China's doing its thing, and we're getting threaded up through the southern border and all this stuff, invasion basically. If we tore it down, who's gonna watch out for the boogeymen out there? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
who
get it.
protects us in the meantime while we rebuild this fucking nightmare?
Yeah, that is a very good question. And that's something that would have to, but the thing about it is I think the biggest thing is that you notice how we've said this before, Yank, about how the left, the one thing they were really smart about was working on shit behind the scenes and how they've
Yes.
built up this way where they've gotten. And while they were doing that, we were all just fucking woohoo, let's go to the beach and fucking live life. La, la, la. They were over there getting shit together, and they won in that aspect of blowing us out of the water with just everything you can imagine. And I think that is, we have to have that mentality of, I don't know what you can call it, a gang mentality. I don't know, a cult mentality. You can call it whatever you want, but there has to be something that gets us all together and we start formulating things to get set up. And I don't know who's the leader of it. I know it ain't me. I know I'm not even anywhere near that, but I do know there's got to be somebody there that can start leading us down that road to say, okay, here's the things that we need to get set in place, and start setting those into place. And that way, when the moment does come, we're ready to pop over to that next thing. And I know it sounds crazy and almost conspiracy theorist or whatever you want to call it, but I do believe you have to plan that way if we're ever going to fix it. I mean, unless we're just going to talk about fixing it forever until it all goes to shit and we're all sitting and looking like China and Russia, then we do have to start actually putting one foot forward and start putting the stuff together. And I don't know who that is that leads it, but anybody could start putting it together. It's just somebody's got to be the leader in that pack. Might not be the same person that puts it together, but I think that's kind of where it has to start.
I agree. I'm sorry.
Go
Please
ahead.
continue.
Well, I was going to say, but I know a lot of people fear that of what that, are we putting ourselves out there by doing that? Does it sound like, is it at that point, is it going to be something where they start sticking us behind, fences and shit because they are worried we're going to start, coming against them. So, so it has to be done in an underground way, one way or the other.
Right. Right. A couple things come to mind to me based on the things you just said. Was the only thing that I really have control over, I mean, any of us really, is our own lives. I'd like to give a shout out to Blunt Man for 2 years sobriety, because I believe that's probably a good thing with his decision in his life. So shout out to him for that. And that's an example of something we can see in our own lives where we are maybe lacking, where, whether that be exercise or whether that be prepping or whether that be trying to get out of debt or what, all these things. But they're things we can control. I don't believe we're at a point in this country anymore where we're going to get quote unquote leaders or representatives of us anymore who are going to be able to unite the country because of its fractured nature. Like you said, the left did a great job for the last, I'm going to say about 50 years or so, infiltrating systems and bureaucracies and politics to change and fracture us and sow seeds of deceit and lies between the people, so that I don't know if I think we're at a point in time where we've passed the Rubicon to we don't have the time left to, in other words, take their playbook and start trying to assert our own people. And I don't know if there's enough time for that. So
I don't think there is.
Okay, so we're in agreement there. So really the only thing that comes down to keep ourselves, I have to do it in my own life, and that's why I stepped away, was because the only thing I can change, if I know what we just said to be true, that we're past the time to do the activist sort of things and group together to make the difference, then all I can change is myself and try to be a better version of myself for those I love, for those that are around me, and hopefully some that's left over to spread to my community. If they want to accept it, great. If they don't, well, okay, when hellfire breaks loose, then, they're casualties of whatever kind of warlord I decide to become.
Right.
So, I don't know.
I agree. We got to say thank you to Fly Crew. So we're going to sing. We're going to let him. He gave us a gifted membership. So I have to give this little. I'm not sure who got the membership, but now, have you heard about Huck 2?
I haven't. I have a very unpopular opinion on her.
Oh, okay. Well, wait a minute. Let me just show you this little Huck 2.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta give that spit out that name. Oh, you gotta give that spit out that name. Spit out that name. Spit out that name. Spit out that name. Spit out that
name. I made up a couple of them.
Did you see the one that was done like the Oliver Anthony song, Rich Man in Richmond?
Gosh, no, but I want to see it now.
Oh
I might
my
have
God,
to use that one too.
Fucking hysterical. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to check that one out too.
Yeah, I wish I could find it. It was on Twitter there. It was, back a few days ago when she was really blowing up.
Yeah.
But I'll give my 2 cents on Huck 2 Girl real quick here.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, listen, every guy wants a Huck 2 Girl in the bedroom. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think necessarily there was much wrong. However, here's a young lady. A microphone is stuck in her face that she knows is going to be internet. And what is her reaction to say? I
Sounds like
think
something I'd say.
well, no, I think you have a little more class than that. Actually, I think you have a lot more class than that. Look, I don't want to demean the girl. You know, everybody's been drunk. We've said stupid things. She was in Nashville. Okay, great. However, I think that that's kind of a symptom of a lot of the ills, and I'm not blaming women. I'm just saying in general, our moral principles and our the way we view being virtuous or the best we can be has really sunk into a low place, especially in so-called conservative circles, of which I am, to where this girl is celebrated as though she did something fucking great. And I don't think that her dad saw that and was like, that's my girl
I'm sure
spitting on
she didn't.
Pookie's dick.
I'm sure.
I mean, can we talk about Pookie? There's a subcontext there as well. I mean, I don't know how many white guys, and I'm not trying to be weird or anything, or, you know, anti-whatevers, but there aren't a lot of white guys named Pookie. And I blame a lot of that on porn, the interracial part of porn. There is some really sick shit that has to do with that. There is some really racist, anti-white crap that is in porn that's so free to young people nowadays. I think it's really kind of fucked up that a girl would say this, who's, I don't know, she's probably in her 20s, right?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so, you know, so she's got a little experience. She's been around the neighborhood and stuff, but to just be so flippant and open that she would say that is kind of like a marker somewhere on the stick of where are we as a country. And I think that's kind of telling.
In all reality, I must agree. I was actually just having a conversation with somebody about morals and how if I change this is gonna, you watch the whole fucking chat's gonna fucking erupt here. If I changed the way I have the channel and I take the gutter part out of it so that it's more focused on things of importance versus on the gutter side of things. I have really considered it, especially of late, because I do believe that morals have been, I've laid a lot of my morals down to do things that I probably, yes, there are some things that I would have said in my circle of friends, but not necessarily in the middle of the restaurant for the whole restaurant here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but when you're on YouTube, you think that everybody here is just your buddies. So I'm sitting in my office having my conversation, and you forget that you're not just talking to the 7 people, your 7 buddies or your 50 buddies, or you have to realize, and I forget, I will literally just go off and before I realize what I've said. And so I have considered doing that, changing it in the sense of to pull it out of the gutter. So
I get it. I totally get it. I mean, let's say you get quasi celebrity famous on this, right? Do you want to be out with your grandchild and someone to walk up to you and go, "Hey, gutter girl"? I think you'd be a little cringed. Right?
Well, I think it would be. And I mean, you know how the kids are. Like Matthew's he's totally fine with it. He don't, he's like, my mom's my mom and da, da, da. But I could just see if I was out with my daughter and my 13-year-old granddaughter, and somebody came walking up and was like, yo, Cutter, what the fuck is up, man? Or whatever. I'm pretty sure my daughter would grab my granddaughter and walk away and be like, what have you done? What have you done? So there is some of me that has said, okay, do I need to start thinking about kind of doing a change? I'll tell you another reason that it made me decide to change is when I started doing this freaking merch store, it made me realize, here's what it did. I started to think about, would people put that on a t-shirt? Well, they would. A lot of people would put shit on a t-shirt. There's a lot of stuff they would put on a t-shirt. But in that, like when we first started, they had that one AI picture of me on there. And Flatty actually has the t-shirt and the coffee cup of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping the coffee cup, but I'm not keeping the t-shirts because the graphics didn't turn out very well. Thank you, Flatty, for letting me know that, because she said, yeah, the graphics on the coffee cup were fine, but on that t-shirt, they blew it up. It didn't look good. But the other thing is do I really want my face on? I mean, I know it's an AI face, but it's still my face. They just fucking took some wrinkles out. Do I really want that on like walking around? And I don't know. I mean, I worry about where some things might be, and then my kids see it and they're like, Mom, yeah. We were at a party that we left today, and we left because your, picture was on the t-shirt and we were humiliated. So that is things that I have definitely considered. Now, like I said, I talk the same way right now here that I talk in front of the kids. I mean, there is no difference. Of course, I don't say, cuss words and stuff in front of my grandkids, or, well, maybe I do a little bit. Oh God, who is this? Why are you doing this?
Right.
Don't do that, whatever your name is. Ali BG. What the hell are you doing?
What you
doing? Alexis, is that you? I think it might be Alexis.
Oh, Miss Knees?
Yeah, the P, whatever. So, yeah, I think, yes, Miss Knees, exactly. You know exactly who we're talking about. That's funny.
Beaten knees.
Gigi's mug with her mug will be on eBay. Oh, God. Yeah, see, Jesus.
Well, see, yeah, I mean, look, here's the problem, right? We are individuals, and each individual is made up of multifaceted things. What face do I want to put forth? And it's not pretend, but it's some of our best attributes. Like yours is a great sense of humor, and you're not afraid to hang with, quote unquote, the boys, and throw all that kind of stuff down. That's fine, but that's not really who Gigi is. You know what I mean?
Right.
You're a mom, you're a grandmom, you're so many other things, a bright mind. And is that really what you want to be known as? I can say that for me, when we were doing the show together, I got uncomfortable with some things, given a little bit of time away, to where my drinking was a bit of a thing where it almost became like my personality. On Tuesday nights, I just sit there and kind of drink, and I didn't get sloppy drunk or anything, but it was kind of like, wow, maybe that's not what I want to put out to people. Maybe some of the ideas that I have, and especially given the fact that, some of the topics we talk about can end up with a black van at 2 a.m. knocking at the door. I really didn't want to put that stuff out there. So I kind of went through my own personal page and got rid of a bunch of shit, and made it private and stuff. And I've just been kind of laying low. I mean, I'm on the Twitter thing, or X, or whatever you want to call it. But for most part, I kind of just repost other people's things. And if something sticks, it sticks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, I think that, again, this goes back to being our best selves and what we can control. right?
Mhm.
Do,
Mhm.
do I want to be the face of something? No. Do I want to be a leader? No. But if
Mm-mm.
called to, or people started following me, I want to be the best representation to what I believe would be the best socially that can be for my country and my countrymen. And uh, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing. The social
Mhm.
media thing, like you said, it's so easy to get. Oh, I'm just talking to 7 people, no problem. But then what happens
Right.
if you say something that goes viral?
Mhm.
Now the world is going to be paying attention to you.
Mhm.
And that scared the
Yeah.
shit out of me, to be honest.
Mhm. Yeah. I definitely think I have I've kind of moved it around. There's been a couple times like where Marv has come home and like he's not like a jealous type of person, but he's came home and said, "Well, I was on your live, but honey, I had to shut it off because
Oh,
I didn't want the guys here and what the fuck you
sure.
guys are talking about." Okay, so and I've told him now, even if I changed my name or changed the channel and the direction that it went in that sense of trying to pull it out of the gutter, so to speak. Not that I feel like it is still somewhat of a classy gutter. Yeah, sometimes we can go to the bottoms of it, but only because sometimes people like it deep. But see, there I go again. That's the problem. How am I
I
going to
was going to
quit
say,
that
whoops.
shit right there? How am
Yeah.
I going to quit that? Because that is my normal personality. I'm not shitting you. There are times when we'll be sitting around as a family and somebody will say something that could have another meaning to it. And every one of them will look at me and give me that look like, don't you fucking say it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Because they know that I probably will. Good
The
night,
queen of
Ann,
double
honey.
entendres. Yeah.
Yes, I'm so mad. I just can't. And so that's the part. And I could still do that, but maybe it just wouldn't be. It might give the channel an easier way to not to. I mean, it'd still be the same direction that it is. We would still
Sure.
talk politics and all of those things, but it just wouldn't be. Um, it wouldn't be the
Well, you
main
wouldn't be
focus.
pigeonholed.
It would mean I would have to get yes, and it means I'd have to get rid of my my legs and my fire and that because that is kind of to me that kind of sets the tone. That's
Mm,
another thing that I've actually thought about. I have to tell you is the whole fire thing
mm.
because to me fire represents hell. And I know I have a condo waiting there, but I really didn't want to represent hell. So
Sure. I get it.
those
I
are,
get it.
it's just little things that I have been thinking about that, and like I said, the channel wouldn't necessarily changed. It just wouldn't be centered around, my gutter mind so much. And it really is that. I mean, I know I talk about other things and all of that, but it's still, it does kind of center around, my like my logos. It's all centered around that shit. So if I could change that, it would I think it would just give it more morals and ethics. I don't know how else
Well,
to put it.
it
More.
may open you up to a wider audience, which is good.
Mhm,
Um,
exactly.
I know that a lot of people, and excuse me, I liked it when it was small. It's very cozy, you're comfortable, you know the people, and it's
Mhm,
great. Aside from topical issues that may cause some people some consternation,
mhm,
that's one thing. But if you wanted to open yourself up to be more palatable to other people, then that might not be a bad thing. Uh,
mhm,
you know, to each their own. I don't make judgments either way about that. I think you've got a great show. I tell you, I was really kind of impressed tonight with what I did catch, especially when you started to lay down a bit of the law insofar as if people are on the panel, a little decorum, a little bit of respect for people talking. And not really rules, but just like, hey man, this is how it
Right.
works. And people don't want to hear 5 people talking at the same time and tripping all over each other.
Mhm.
And I appreciate that. I can tell you that there were times when I did tune in and you had a very large panel. And I was like,
Mhm.
man, I don't even know what the point of everybody talking is, because nobody's
Yeah.
really saying anything except they're bouncing the same kind of joke or whatever it was off 6 people at one time. And it's like, okay, we get it, but like, where's
Mhm.
this going? And
Mhm.
and so I kind of, and yet you were on fire. I love the way you were tonight, especially handling the comments and handling this topic that you brought up, and stating your point and your counterpoints against certain people in the chat. Not against anybody, but
No,
just you were handling it, and I'm like, all right, I got to get in, because I was lurking around and I was roofing
I'm glad
drinks
you
in the
did.
pub with everybody who has umbrellas in them. So check your drinks if you got an umbrella. But yeah, no,
That's
I was
right.
very impressed. I was very impressed. Good for you.
Yeah, I definitely thank you. I do think that, it it takes a long time for sometimes for me to get things. And one of the things that I have realized is that getting too many people on panel, um, nothing. If we're all just coming in and we're just talking jokes, that's one thing. If you have 10
Mhm.
people on panel and they're all talking over each other and da 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 da, whatever. But
Yeah.
if we're actually carrying on a conversation about a certain topic, it makes it really hard for everybody else to hear. And I don't like to go to a panel like that. Usually I'll just go, I'm fucking out. I can't hear anything that one person's saying. He's been talked over 14 times. I wanted to hear what he had to say, but I couldn't because she wouldn't shut her goddamn mouth. I mean, it's just back and forth to where you can't hear nothing. And so finally you just drop off. And that was the one thing that I just need everybody to realize that. But the one thing that I do realize is that when you get more than about 5 people on, it it gets really hard because there's delays. So one person tries to talk and then another person tries to talk. They think the one person's shut up, but really they haven't. And then all they did was took a breath, but because of the delay they thought they had stopped talking, and so then they start talking, and by that time the other person start talking again, and now they're talking over each other, and then somebody else will come in, and so I have realized that if you get more than about 5 people on here, you're just screwed. So
Yeah.
if anybody ever decides to come up here and there's more than 5 up here or 4, or also if there's a deep discussion going on with me and another person on panel and it is going really good, and I think somebody's popping in and they're a great conversationalist, but I think that it might stall the conversation that's going on already, I'll wait to put them up. And I know that a lot of people that they'll just drop out and I think they feel offended, but please understand, I'm only doing it because I don't want to change. Once you get that flow going, if you change it in the middle of somebody walking in, it's really hard because now you got to say hi to everybody. And if you don't, you feel like you're being rude. And so if I can just wait to pull them in, I'm realizing it works much better than if I pull them in the middle of the conversation.
Very
It
much
just,
so.
yeah. And I'll tell you, Traveling Fools is the one that teaches me a lot of that. And you'll kind of watch, he has a way. I mean, I swear he should have been in radio because he seems to have a
Mhm.
way of being able to do that, like pull people. He'll be able to talk and then he'll see somebody else is talking and then somebody will pop in down below, but he'll wait to pull them in until that. And he'll actually usually bring them in, like he'll start to say something about something, which will bring them into the whole conversation, and they'll say, he'll say, well, looky there, here he is. And, so learning to do all that shit's taken me a little bit, but it's definitely, it's been fun.
It's
Gutter,
been
did you
working for you.
watch it? The Fort Worth tonight? I didn't say hi. Hee hee. I did not watch. If Bear and Backroads was a person, I did not watch it tonight. I noticed that she had put on. Oh, are you talking about the city council meeting? Beer? I think that's what he's talking about. Is that they were going to do an emergency city council meeting? Yeah, I didn't see it. So are they going to fire that dude? Is he on leave or what?
Which guy? Which
The
because I
cop.
can't read
I'm
that thing.
sorry.
It's too little.
Oh, it's Kruger, Matthew, the officer that body slammed her,
Oh, I got you.
smacked her head
Yeah,
into the cement.
that yeah, I think I heard you mention something about that cop was at a former police department and then wound up at what was it, Fort Worth, and did this
Yeah.
to this woman. Yeah,
Hmm.
man, I don't know how these guys walk around without a jacket full of their transgressions or whatever you want, disciplinary things and that doesn't disqualify them from just moving to another department. I don't understand that. That to me is, I mean, look at
Yeah.
if I have a job at fucking Burger King, let's say, and I have a habit of being, late or, disorderly or rude or whatever you want to do, and I get slid in my jacket, and I decide, well, I'm just going to go to the next Burger King down the street. I really have no fucking hope that I'm going to get a job at the next Burger King. They're going to look at my
Right.
shit and go, well, no, you couldn't handle it over there. You can't handle it here. We're not going to take the chance on you. And they're opening themselves up to liability. Well, although it be it like you said, taxpayer funded liability, because
Mhm.
nothing of the police is ever attached. Their pensions and everything are always safe. Their
Mm-mm.
paychecks are always safe, other than the little vacation they usually get. Matter of fact, did you happen to see on the news? Do you remember when those criminals hijacked the UPS van and crashed a bunch of things, and then the cops all jumped out, dumped like a couple of hundred rounds, and killed, I think it was the driver who was held hostage, and a guy in a car. Remember that happened a few years ago? I think it was almost like
Yes, I
5.
do.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
those cops just finally were indicted. It took 5 fucking years for someone to say, hey, this is unacceptable. We can't just have cops blasting the neighborhood and spraying the whole place with lead for bad guys. I get it. You're trying to catch them and everything, but actually that truck was trapped. It couldn't go anywhere. And they were
Hmm.
using passenger vehicles as shields to fill that thing full of holes. I mean, the fact
See
that it
that
takes so long to do anything with police is crazy.
that's another. See, that's another one of them laws that was put in one of those 5,000 pages, and it was
Mhm.
just snuck in there, and it was that you can shoot a victim if you're trying to get the bad guy.
Yeah, yeah. Shoot
How
the
much fucking
hostage to
sense
save
does
the
that
hostage.
make? How much sense does that make?
It doesn't. Not in a sane world.
I
You
just,
know,
oh,
it doesn't. It's terrible.
it
Well,
is.
listen, I'm going to give somebody else a chance to come on. I wanted to just make sure I could actually get on here with my phone and say
I'm glad
hello
you
and
did.
give you props. Thank
I'm
you.
glad you
I'm
did.
glad. I always
And you
love
know,
coming
you're
on.
always, yes, you're always welcome. Always, always, always. So, and I
Thank you
never
all.
know, it's like, should I send him a link? Then I'm like, if he wants to come on, he'll come up and he'll say, and I can always send him a link if he needs one or whatever. So, yeah, you're always welcome. But I
Thank
always
you
hate
so much.
sending you a link and think I'm trying to push you into it. So I'm like,
No,
okay, just
as a
wait.
matter of fact, I wind up feeling bad. You send me the link, and I'm like, I'm busy
I
tonight.
know.
I'm tired, and it's like I don't want you to think, oh, well, he's not responding, or he didn't come on, so he must not
No,
like me, or he doesn't like the show,
no,
or
no.
and it's not it at all. I'm tied up with life. It is
Yep.
what it is.
Totally
Um,
understand, honey.
I
Totally
have a
get
quick
it.
thank you. I have a quick question. Are you
Uh huh.
going to do a live stream for the debate on Thursday?
Oh gosh, Thursday. Well, I have the grandson that day, so probably not.
Okay.
Otherwise I would do it. If it was at a reasonable time, I would. I'm not sure. Do you know what time it is that they're doing
I
that?
don't. I know it will be at nighttime, probably prime time, maybe 8, 9 o'clock, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
then I might be able to. If the grandson's gone, I think I'll, maybe I'll do a pop-up live if I can. But before you go, did
Mhm.
you see my merch store yet?
I have not. I have not.
Oh, well, looky here. Let me show you real quick.
Oh, yeah. Please. I'm jealous. You have merch.
Oh my gosh. And I can't wait to get it all up there. But so far, this is what we got. So here's a stainless steel, the tumbler. This is the one. Flatty is the first one. She has our only t-shirt of Yank and Gutter.
Yep.
And she also got the first merch from this store. She got a cup and a t-shirt. And then she just got this tumbler. She just sent away for it. So it's on its way. The back side of it says, I love this. Look. Wet.
Nice.
And then let me see if I can. I'm trying to make it big enough so you can see it. That's what she said. Okay.
You'll never change the name of this.
So this coffee cup is the same thing. It's got. I know. I don't know that I can. So see, and then here's this coffee cup here on one side. It's got Gutters Pub. On the other side, it's got Wet.
Nice.
And then let's see some of the other stuff. Oh, I loved. Oh, this was the coffee cup that she got.
Oh yeah.
So
That's the AI. Yeah. I love
Yes.
that picture.
Yep. And then right here, this says coffee spelled backwards is fuck. And until I have mine, I don't give a fuck. Love Gutters Pub.
That's good. I like it. God. Nice.
And then let's see.
How
this
big do
is
the
a
shirts come?
T-shirt. At Gutters Pub. And on the back, it has my logo. Oh, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't put it on the back. He might not have. So it costs me like the shirt goes up by $4 or whatever if I have an extra logo put on it, which it's like, geez, $35 for a t-shirt. So, but it is really good quality stuff. None of this stuff is cheap made. So anyways, there's purses, shoes, long sleeve shirts, phone cases, a wine tumbler, which I'm getting that for certain.
Very nice.
And then golf shirts or polo shirts, whatever you want to call it. And then a crop top. And then, yeah, the
Ooh, I'm buying a crop top.
I don't know if he got me any. He needs to get me some hats. He needs to get me some hats put up. So I need to get those done. But yeah.
I
So,
gotcha.
but the one that I want to do, Yank, is I want to do. I know it's funny that you say, well, I don't want to be necessarily known as a dude regarding alcohol because every time I'm drinking or whatever, but I wanted to do a brandy glass and then have it say something regarding Yank or Gutter or something like that. And remember the one that I found, that Yankee glass I found that held the cigar?
Yes.
Do you remember that? That's the one I would
do.
love to have.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah.
It would.
Did I?
For sure.
Yeah. So anyways.
Cool. Well,
The
congratulations.
Flatty was like, you have
the
to show
link,
him.
Is the link going to be to the merch store in the description box? after the show?
It is. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Always in there. Yep.
Well, I have to go and check it out then for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Go show Mrs. Yank all that stuff. I almost said her
I
name.
will. I will for sure. All right, darling. I'm gonna run. You guys have yourself a great night. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I miss all the
Always.
regular gutter peeps. Don't forget to hit that like button, smash the subscribe, hit the notification bell, because this place is a cool place to hang out, man. You won't find a better bunch of people. That's for sure. And man, I'll see you in the funny papers.
Thanks, Gut. Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. All right. And that was Yank. He's such an awesome dude. We love Yank. Such a good guy. CNN and YouTube is coming after people for restreaming the debate. CNN has already been called out for it by Tim Pool. Oh, really? Oh, well then fuck, I'm probably going to have to restream that debate then. Now you just made it a challenge. So I hope I can get in here and get it set up. Is Fools here? Did I just see TF? I just seen somebody say TF. Oh, maybe you're just... Who is TF? That's right. Traveling Fools. If you're not subbed up to him, make sure you go get subbed up to him because he's an awesome dude. I don't think he's here right now, though. I think he's busy. Exactly, Fly. You fuck. Holy cow. Sorry, GG. I just realized you sent like 10 invites to StreamYard. Laugh out loud. I have Discord notifications off. No worry, honey. I always just send them in case you guys decide to come. I don't think I actually sent one today, though. But I will repost. I can post if somebody does want to come up. So just in case somebody does. I don't know. I got off on the wrong foot or what. Just didn't get it done today. I did get him some emailed out because I send it as a whole email, but Discord I have to go through each individual one and send it. So and I don't put it, the whole link in Discord because most of the people we know in Discord, but there are a couple that I don't know. And so I just don't want anybody coming in and trolling when I'm not, it's hard enough for me to do these damn streams without having to worry about a troll. I wished I would quit yawning. Thank you, Sugar Britches. You're a doll, honey. Thank you so much. So yeah, I know I've pissed tons of people off, and how do I know this? Because there's some of our new normals that have been coming for a while that are not coming in, and I know that they have their love for law enforcement and all that, but I only laid down facts. I didn't say anything that wasn't factual. I only laid down what I knew to be facts. And that was it. So if I offended anybody, made them mad, I'm sorry. Not sorry. But it's just, we're all adults here and you ought to be able to handle some facts. If you can't handle it, then I can't imagine you ever came to my channel to begin with. Students were the problem. The admin always wanted to get me to understand their liberal attitude. I'm too evidence-based for that. I really do have an engineer's mind. Oh, an engineer's mind. Marvin would always get mad. Fucking engineers. Because he's a mechanic, so he would come home and whatever they did to make the airplane do whatever became a major pain in the ass when you'd go to work on it. So Why? I don't know why I'm tired. You guys seen me drinking a cup of coffee a little bit ago. How can I be tired? What else? What else do I know? Um, yeah, I gotta say, when Long Island Audit actually did a stream about this whole case with Carolina from Fort Worth, that made me know that, yeah, I was, oh, I know I didn't offend you, Art. I know, Jude, yeah, it takes a lot to offend you. I'm not, yeah, no. Griff, I don't agree 100% with you, Gigi, on the cops, but hey, it's your channel and you can say whatever you want. Yeah, I understand. I just, I, the facts are the facts, and that's what I laid out was, that she walked up and yes, she was mouthy, but the fact is that they do not have the rights to put their hands on them. However, because of the immunity they have, they're allowed to do way more than they should be allowed to do. I couldn't deal with either. The students were brainwashed and teachers were know-it-alls. I'm just trying to learn pharmacology, and I don't care what Trump said. I don't care what we're talking about. Oh, I'm back, and I want to get offended. We'll get your ass up here. I'll offend you. Go right ahead, LW. Get right on up here. I didn't see it, but fuck them. Don't just support a group of people. It's a group of people. There will be bad ones. Exactly. And that's why I said, I know there's good cops. Seriously, my stepbrother's son is a cop. He's a full-fledged fucking works for the sheriff's office, la 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 la. But, and if he did something shitty to somebody, I'll guarantee you, let me just tell you that the kid doesn't even really know me, but I'd be right on his ass and letting him know that wasn't cool. And I'd definitely talk to his daddy about it. Well, what does everyone think about the plea deal for Assange? Yeah, and him being released. I don't know. Makes you wonder what he gave up. Why was he released? Yeah, it's good for Assange, but I bet the plea, he can't talk much. Yep. Trump should have pardoned him. Yep. Can he pardon him now that he's made the plea? Can he go back and pardon him? Take that away? We have to have the police, and society would descend into total chaos if there were no law enforcement. Well, I don't know if you've happened to see the cities, but they're in total chaos as it is. So law enforcement ain't doing anything. Remember, law enforcement sit back and watch because they're going to make it home safe that night. Remember? Do you remember Uvalde kids? The kids that were killed inside the school? Where were the cops? The cops were outside while they were listening to the gunfire. While they were listening to them murder the kids, the cops were outside. See, this is why I have a really hard time when people are so quick to say, if we didn't have police, if we didn't have tyrant police officers, we would have a lot more people trust in the cops. Yeah, you're right. He probably got sick of it. Yeah. Well, I think you're going to find that it goes on more than than anybody ever wants to admit. I got to tell you, when all the the protesting was going on and all that shit. I was all for the cops when all the protesting was going on during the last election. And I was trying to get, push them to, get in there, and they wouldn't move. They literally were standing outside watching them burn down the whole fucking place, tearing down statues. None of that shit mattered. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't anymore. We've done it for too long. We've pushed way too much shit under the rug for these fuckers. It's time they are held accountable along with the rest of the government tyrant motherfuckers. Yeah, just remember, it was a pandemic of the unvaxxed, and they wanted to put you in a camp. No. And, speaking of that, has anybody noticed how many apartment complexes are going up everywhere? I'm sure they are in all of your cities too. They are tearing down entire neighborhoods. Neighborhoods. Tearing down business buildings. Tons of fucking office buildings that go for miles. Tearing them down and putting in apartment complexes. Why is that? Oh, wait. And that's apartment complexes with no parking. None. Like there's no parking. Why do you think that would be? We're going to fuck around and find out. That's what we're going to end up doing. Yeah. Well, that's exactly where we all get housed when they do that. They put fences around it and you're housed in there. And they'll bring you food once a week. You'll get like 3 potatoes and a fucking drone will bring it for you. And if you don't do what they say, they'll shoot you right there on your doorstep when you come out to get your tater. None of those illegals are going to be able to afford them fucking places. Of course, I don't know. Maybe they can. All the money they get from the government. Yeah, live in a pod, eat bugs, and be happy. You're already eating bugs if you look at the back of a bunch of your fucking boxed food that you get. Nasty shit. Ugh. I always thought it was one thing. It was like, oh shit, there's weevils in this. We can't eat it. It's like, well, at least I could see those bugs. The bugs now, they stick in our food. We don't even see them. They just grind that shit up. Look, it looks like flour. Just pour it in there. It's good. It's filler. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, well, I don't know about you. You might eat bugs if you're starving, but I don't know. I kind of like not to. Who knows what kind of nasty ass diseases you get from eating bugs. Yeah, they won't be charged rent after they vote. Exactly. You just vote right here. Scumdog. Well, I got to tell you, I must agree with you on the shrimp are basically sea bugs. They are. That is one of the ones I will eat. I don't eat a lot of seafood, but I think I'm going to move to Mexico. Where's Tony G? I need him to move with me. I don't speak Spanish. Fuck, I don't think he speaks Spanish either. Oh, you are too, Griff. I had a few running around the lake at different times of the year. I prefer not to. Yeah, exactly. No, thank you. Not at all appealing to me. Tony speaks Spanglish. Yeah. Well, hell, that'd probably work. Yeah. Bill, I love your avatar. I mean, I don't love that we're in that situation, but anyways, what's up? Waves from the Oregonian stand. Yep. Late to the party, but made it. Yes, you did, darling. Live on the coast, and I can't eat shellfish and some other forms of seafood. Shake my head. I can. I don't eat a lot of seafood. Halibut, shrimp. That's about it. I ate clam chowder. That took me years to decide I liked clam chowder. I had a lot of stuff there. But man, you're a good man. That's all there is to it. So, anyways, is here. I'm sure, anyways, you need to hear this. You need to hear it, right? Just say you need to hear it. Go ahead. Say it. Say it. And say you want, I want the hot dog. Okay? Ready?
Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. 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 Spit on that thing.
I love it. Okay. So, when I was on Chizzy's channel Sunday night, every time he'd play that, I noticed that my head would immediately bob back and forth. And it's like, I'm not kidding you. If you listen to it, you can't help it.
Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you
See what I mean? You can't help it. Okay, that's bad. See, I'm never going to be able to pull myself out of the gutter. Hi, Ma. How are you? Yes, you did. Mr. Duggar. Did I just hear somebody say Mr. Duggar? Where is he? There he is. Hi, Mr. Duggar. How are you? Yeah. Well, he was singing Huck too. Spit on that thing. We couldn't help it. I've been trying to get my ducks in a row for the reception, and the fluffy fuckers just keep getting out of the string. Dude, I can't even imagine. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. And he goes, I needed to hear it. I also chili and chopped onions and mustard on them. Yeah. Well, we also got, there was 2 other ones. And they were, I made up a couple of them because they were just so cute. Look, she's so innocent.
Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing.
And then this one.
Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a
Behind that umbrella, right? That shit-eating grin on his face says it all. That was way too much fun. Had a blast, though. I had a blast making them. does this really qualify as white rap? Well, as close as we're getting. Yeah, I can't wait to get my Hawk 2 shirt made, though. I do want a Hawk 2 shirt because most people won't know what it means. I mean, only the people that, thought the joke was funny will actually know. Because everybody else kind of looked at, I mean, I actually had to explain it to a few. I'm like, really? Do I have to fucking explain this to you? Nuke, what's up? How are you? What do you mean? The girl is very cute. Go with Rick's Law live. Go watch Rick's live on Rumble. The Hawk 2 stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Super funny. I tried to get Rick to come on tonight, but we got Yank. So, haha. I'm so glad he came on. The southern drawl and a good attitude goes a long way. That's right. You don't do social media anymore since you were banned from Twitter? Well, I stopped doing Twitter, and then when Elon took over, I think when Elon took over, I did the Yank and Gutter channel there, and so then I just swapped it over to Gutter's Pub, but yeah. Rick don't like to play in the sandbox with us anymore. He tried to tell me the other night that I've been on your channel more than I've been on anybody else's. Oh, bullshit. You've been on Lester's channel way more than mine, fucker. It's not fair. That's where this channel came from, was him. He should have to show up. Like, as honorary dude, he should have to show up, like, I don't know, once a month. He should have to show up. Just once a month. And say hi. I should tell him that. I'm going to tell him that. Next time I talk to him, I'm going to tell him. You just have to show up once a month for like 15 minutes at least. Because once we get him on here, he won't leave. That's why he don't come here. Did you make your alt Andy? Is that what you just said, Nuke? Hell no. Did you make your Andy alt? No, but you know what? I do want a t-shirt. Actually, I want a sundress, and I want to write, this is the shirt. This is the sundress Andy never bought me. Fucker. He never done it. He owes me. He don't really, but he should buy me one. I never did Twitter or Facebook to begin with. This wasn't my thing. Oh, I did. And, it's all so they can, wrap their shit around us. Once you give a girl something, it's hers. Ooh. More political speech is allowed on Twitter, but their AI hits on some stupid stuff like I know. It's fucking stupid. Once I give a girl something, it's hers. Ooh, baby Duggar. I seen that Andy did a stream on this. Of course, mine got all choppy, so I couldn't even show it. I don't know what the deal is. I'm about ready to give up on my whole trying to ever show videos or anything. You would think that with as fast as my internet is, I'd be okay, but nope. I don't know, Big Dog Ma. It depends on what time they come to get the kid. If they get the kid from here early enough and I can get my stream set up, I'll do a pop-up live and do it. Because I kind of would like to. So yeah, I would like to, but we'll see. My Facebook is mainly used for free phone calls. Yeah, it works really well. I haven't used it for anything else in years. Yeah. The other day I posted a video and it was of a dad who put a blanket over himself, and then his three little girls laid in front of him, and then he put the blanket over himself, and then he'd go along on the floor and he'd grab one of the little girls and tuck him up underneath him, and then he'd grab the next little girl and tuck him up underneath him. And of course he was acting like he was this big worm, that he was swallowing these kids, and they were just giggling and they thought it was funny or shit, and Facebook took that down. Twice they took it down, because I reposted again after they took it down. When they told me they were taking this down, they told me it was cybersecurity. I was trying to get information from somebody. I'm like, I ain't fucking trying to get no information from anybody. I just posted a video, you boneheads. So yeah, me and Zuckerfucker, we've gone rounds for years. I used to actually send him shit. Like, I would DM him. You prick. I think I taught my husky about gifts. Once given, they ever gonna be returned. Yeah. You talking about meds on drugs? Huh? Whew. I don't know what's hot. The air conditioner's on. The fan's blowing in here. Nope, I gotta turn on the fan more. Whew, I'm gonna roast. Okay. I had to do a cold shot of the AC. Holy Jesus. It feels like it's not even working. It's only 86 here, but you'd think it was 186. Summer is definitely here. To 90. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's cool in here. I'm sure it's just me heating up. I'm sure that's what it is. Alrighty. So I just have fans, drinking lots of water and stuff. Yeah. My run was 94 and feels like 106. Now I'm in 67, much better. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't realize that when somebody is having a heat stroke, of course you're biting your tongue, that they a lot of people will just go stick them like where it's super hot or super cold after they've end up with heat stroke or even heat exhaustion. And you're not supposed to just put them in cold water or ice cubes or anything like that. You're supposed to slowly do that. The reason I mention it is because that just happened to my granddaughter last week. And so everybody had to be trained on how you need to, you can't just, because if you give them cold stuff, it makes their veins retract. They think they need to warm you up because they feel the cold on them. And so again, it's still trying to heat up instead of cool down. Gives me an excuse to dip in the pool as often as I can. Thus, my fluffy ducks are not in a row yet. Fuck it. It's 3:49 here. The sky is just getting light, and it will soon be time for me to get back in my coffin. Girl, this sucks because everybody you hang with is on the opposite time as you. You need to just move to the States. Well, wait. You might want to wait till, you get shit cleaned up. But yes, cool slowly and push fluids, not ice water. Exactly. In fact, they say you should start with warm water and then slowly work them up to tempered water and then cool water. So, I know that I can't. If it's too hot and then I come in from where it's super hot, it can't be too cold because I do feel like it heats me up more. Yeah. Yeah, so going straight into the cold is not necessarily the best. My lips are so chapped. So I heard the other day I'm not supposed to put petroleum on my lips, that it can cause cancer. Like, fuck, I know, everything can. Turning into an ass statue at breaking, right? That's why they say warm shower at night and cold shower in the morning. Your body does the opposite. Body cools down to sleep and warms up to help wake you up. Oh. Good point. Yeah, I know. Fucking bring it on. Chaps lips. Too much or too little? Yeah. That's a question. Okay, I won't answer it. I'll just put my lube. I mean, my lips. I'll just put it on. Hey, Mac. What's up, Macklin? Where's Mrs. Mac? What'd you do with our woman? I ain't seen you guys in forever, I swear. That being said, I like warm showers. Of course you do. But every now and then you need a cold one, though, don't you, Fly? Had to treat quite a few heat cases when I taught summer school. Most people don't know it's happening until it's too late. Yeah. Yep. Every time I've ever been hot like that and I would go inside, if it was too cool inside, I would immediately get cold. And then I could almost like feel myself heating up, like from the inside out. Her birthday's today. It is? Oh, where is she? We will sing her happy birthday. Where is she? Is she coming in? As my uncle used to say, anyone can quit chapstick. It takes a real man to face cancer. Oh, fucking blister. There she is. Okay, we're going to sing. And then I'm going to show you my Hawk Tui videos. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mrs. Mac. Happy birthday to you. Da-da-da. Careful. Jesus, they keep shaking. Happy birthday, darling. I can't jump into a cold chiller. I have to start with a warm one and slowly turn it down, right? Me too. I'm the same way, girl. Others, it really doesn't matter either way, but man. So you like my singing? So here, want to see what I made? Want to see what I did?
Oh, you gotta give it that spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that spit on that thing. 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 Spit on that thing.
Sorry, I can't help it. uh, it was way too much fun. I had fun I finally figured out how to do it on Adobe Express. And so I was finally able to make some videos of it. Shame that doesn't really work with sagging the tatas, cold water, causing I know. Wouldn't that be nice if, like, I mean, the nips will shrink up, but it's not like everything shrinks up and fucking comes back up here where they belong. I'm not sure, but that means different things in different languages. What's up, Mr. Mac?
Hey girl, how you doing?
Good.
Doing all right?
How are
Hold
you?
on. I got to get
Okay.
you one of these. So, all right, here you go. Yeah, what's going on, man?
Well, we're just hanging out. How are you?
Doing fine, doing well. Thank you, ma'am. And I
You're
hope
having a
everybody out there is too. Yeah. So it is Mrs. Mac's birthday today, and I really do want to give a shout out to Mrs. Mac. Mrs. Mac, I love you. It's your birthday, and shake your booty like Shanae. Love you, babe.
She's already in bed. Oh, she's in bed waiting for you. I guess you're gonna
Well,
give her a birthday present, aren't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've already gave her a bunch of birthday presents.
Oh, yay! No wonder she's smiling a lot tonight.
Yeah, Mrs. Mac. Yep. So the theme this year was I know everybody gonna say, damn, you just a baby. But she's 38 years old. And so I went today and I got her 38 roses for 38 years, her being on this planet. And it's actually the biggest bouquet that I have ever seen, to be honest with y'all. It really is. Gutters. Hey, it's the biggest damn
That's
set
a
of
lot of
flowers I
flowers.
ever. Yeah, it is. 38 flowers. Yeah, 38 roses.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a big vase. But hey, anyway, get off that.
No.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
glad.
Mrs. Mac, and love you, sweetheart. Yes, ma'am.
You deserve it, darling. Happy birthday, honey. I wondered where you guys have been the last couple days. I was like, where in the hell is they must just be busy doing life shit.
Well, we do, we do, and then sometimes just say, baby, you going to bed? I'm going to bed. I'm ready to go to bed. So we just ain't staying up, or
Yeah.
nothing like that. Just live stuff, man. It's nothing against nothing,
Yeah.
nobody. Baby, me and Mrs. Mac love each and every one of y'all out there. Like Mr.
Oh, we
Brody
love you
said.
guys.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys are awesome. And she said that you got her roses and a diamond necklace. So
I did.
you're a
Look,
good
I don't spend no
man.
money, man. I don't spend no money. And for me to come out my damn WD-40 wall, it takes a little bit gutters. But anyway, yeah, I love my, like I said, man. Hey, look, love you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Happy birthday. Yeah.
she deserves it. She's a
Mhm.
good lady.
She is. She really is. Man, for y'all to get to know her, or if any of y'all ever come to the functions that we are a part of and stuff like that, if you ever get to know Mrs. Mack, you'll never forget her. I promise you.
Yep. Oh, I've already fallen in love with her. So I know if I ever met her in person, it would just be that much more.
Yeah.
You
Good,
probably
that's a
wouldn't give her
treat,
back
man.
to you.
That's great. Hey, what's been going on though?
Oh, well, just, tonight we talked about this lady that went and she went and did some talking to some police officers, and that didn't go very well for her.
Are you
She
talking
ended
about
up-
Carolina or
I
Carolina?
am. I
Oh,
am
okay.
talking
Yeah, I
about her.
seen that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
it
that
was
the other
really
day.
sad.
Yes, I seen that. Yeah, where they broke her nose or eye or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
definitely messed
yeah.
her up with that.
Because see, I follow James Freeman. I
Mhm.
follow PayPal Patty. I follow what's the other dude's name? Just seen him a while ago. Golly. I
Well,
don't know,
there's
but
Long
yeah,
Island
yeah.
Audit.
The long, but yeah, but see,
Yeah.
but Long. I follow Long Island
Mhm.
Audit. Yeah, yeah, I do
Yep.
that as well. Yeah.
If you haven't seen, have you seen her lawyer? His name is
CJ
CJ.
Grissom.
Yeah, that's the first time I had seen him was over. This is the first time I'd seen Carolyn. So it just happened to come up on my feed and I was like, oh my gosh, no way. And so then I got to digging deeper into it and was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
So, but I was really impressed with her lawyer too.
Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, and plus too, he's kind of like us. I mean, he's rough and ragged around the edges,
Mhm.
and then he can be precise when it needs to be.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. CJ Grissom. Yeah, I've been following that stuff. Yeah, with Miss Caroline and stuff like that. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think that's a whole lot. I mean, I don't care what nobody says before I say it. I think that's a whole lot of bullshit to throw a 6-year-old woman on her face. I
Yeah.
don't care. I don't give a damn what she says to you.
Yep, exactly. And that's the thing is she was just talking. There, I mean,
And
sticks
just
and
had a
stones,
camera
buddy.
in her face, man.
Yeah, I
Had
mean,
a
come
camera
on.
in her face. That's how people are nowadays. I mean,
Mhm.
and it's sad. It really is.
It is.
It's so sad, man.
It is, and that's kind of where we got to stand up as the citizens and go, okay,
Absolutely.
this is enough. We can't do that. We can't let this happen.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
and I mean, she's standing up for us. She's went through a
Well,
lot.
see,
She
so
ain't
many
doing it
people
just for
say-
herself.
Exactly, Gutters. Exactly. But so many people, they say, get that camera out of my face. Well, you don't even know. The government's got so many fucking cameras on your face everywhere that you go that people don't even realize that. They just don't see it. It ain't stuck in their face. You know what I mean?
Yep. But they can
I mean,
actually look right down your
Oh,
shirt.
shit. You can damn see the pores on somebody's
Yeah.
skin.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, they just don't let you know they're doing it because they're on a ceiling somewhere, and you're like,
Yeah,
oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
nobody ever looks at those. Well,
you never
really?
pay
Then why would
attention
they
to it.
have cameras if
Yeah.
nobody ever looked at
Yeah,
it?
you never pay attention to it. I mean,
Exactly.
you just walk into a place doing business, and that camera's just sitting there looking at you. You can zoom in, then you can zoom out, zoom in, then you can zoom out. But nobody pays
Exactly.
attention until it's what I mean, it's just somebody walking around with one. That's when people get nervous
Mhm.
about. Well, you're
Mhm.
doing your business. What you nervous about? I mean, that's what I look at, man. I mean,
Well, it's kind of like
I'm
when I
not.
was.
Listen, I'm not pro. I ain't gonna tell you that I'm pro police, or I'm telling you I ain't pro.
No.
But
Mhm.
I definitely if you don't stand up for all or any and all your rights, they gonna go away. That's
That's
just
right.
facts.
Yep.
They're gonna go away.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah, I
that
definitely
shit.
think that at some point we do have to stand up to the tyranny that goes on, and this is the kind of we. And here's the other thing: is there are good cops out there, but they're giving the bad ones are giving the good ones a bad name,
Yeah.
and so it makes it to where you don't trust none of them because you don't. Now it's like, well, Jesus, if they're all getting away with all of this and they have so much immunity, then how can you trust that person if he can get away with anything he wants? He can do anything he wants to me and get by with it. Well, if he doesn't break the law, well, yeah, but he's got immunity for a lot of stuff. So, like I said, he can talk on the telephone driving down the road, and he can run over somebody, and it's not against the law because he didn't break the law.
Yeah.
It was okay. He had immunity for talking on the telephone. So it's okay for him.
Yeah.
So this whole double standard, they should be held up to a higher standard, not a lower standard.
Absolutely. Yeah, to the highest standard. Not even to
Exactly.
a high standard. Not even to
Right.
It should be to the highest of the highest standard. I mean,
Yeah.
well, there's not just public officials. They are public officials, but can they say or take away and diminish your life in front of you, within a matter of seconds or hours or
Mhm.
whatever. They
Mhm.
can say, I'm putting you in jail, and then however you go to the judge, whatever, and then but I'm saying these motherfuckers can put you in handcuffs and put you
Yep.
in a cage until you can see your judge or judgment day, whatever, however you want to look at
Yeah.
it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's so many people, man, just and I'm not advocating. I mean, because look, man, I ain't saying that I know I ain't above the law. I'm more way under the law than I feel like most people. But at the same time, I feel like you've got to stand up for your rights because they're gonna go away. I don't care what you do.
Yep.
It's kind of like whatever. You know how shit fades in and fades out. It's gonna happen like that. I mean, it's just gonna be like what Constitution? What Constitution? What Constitution? You know what I mean? It's just gonna be like well, this is our policy. It don't matter about no Constitution. I ain't even trying to get in political because I don't even give a shit
I totally
about
get it.
I'm not.
Yep.
But maybe I ain't trying to get in political or nothing. But if you don't stand, what I'm saying, if you just don't stand up for something, man, you'll fall for anything. Is what I'm saying.
That's right.
I
That's
don't give a
exactly
damn if
right.
it's cliche or not. It's just what it is. That's what.
Well, and it's what I said. When you give the police the discretion to make decisions
for anything.
for anything, when they're out there, they have all kinds of discretion as to how they're going to deal with a situation. Then they need to be held up to that, like you said, to the highest standard.
The highest.
Yep.
Gutters, the highest, not just the highest.
Yep.
Yeah. There's no doubt, man. There's no doubt. I mean,
yep, I agree.
It's, but I don't even know. Anyway, I don't even want to damn keep going into that damn rabbit.
Well, and Flatty's kind of right. She thinks body cams should be worn, but for normal for everybody. And, You know what? You almost
You
have
got a body
to
camera.
protect your. Yeah, you have
You
to
got you got
protect
to
your own ass.
But what I'm saying, yeah, exactly. But I mean, you got a body camera. You pull out your damn cell phone and go to recording if you feel like it's necessary. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You know, so, but sometimes people pull out their camera to get more content rather than
Yes.
somebody's over there on the ground dying. I'm just gonna film him while he's dying. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't know. Gutters. We're going way more
Oh,
deep
but
than
dude, I don't mind. We
I
can
know,
go.
but
Remember, you can
I
talk
know.
political. You can
I
talk all
know.
kinds of shit on my
Maybe I
channel.
don't like.
That's why it's all about
Yeah,
wherever it
I
takes us,
know.
wherever the
I know.
chat or the channel, the panel takes us. That's kind of how we do it. Because I think that's exactly the worries. The things that you're talking about, that's the worries. That
Of course
it's
it
if
is.
you're worrying about it,
Yeah.
trust me, there's
There's
another. Yes,
a
exactly,
bunch of people worried about it. I mean,
exactly.
I just ain't one. I mean, I might be a daggum crazy thinking individual or whatever, but there's a bunch of crazy thinking individuals probably just thinking just like me.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, and if we actually go by what the Constitution says, we have every right to feel the way we do feel.
Absolutely. It's just I don't know. I don't know.
One of the biggest things that I think is making sure the younger generation doesn't forget about this, because you've got that generation about the 20 to 30 some year old where they're just a lot of those. They really don't.
Yeah.
They've kind of forgotten about it. They don't realize how important that Constitution is, which should tell you we are losing the Constitution.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're slowly trying to fade it away. I mean, it's clear, man, and a lot. Anything that you see now, I mean, like I said, Gutter, you trying to damn poke. But anyway, no, but yeah, they're really slowly trying to fade away anything that, and I'm trying to be very careful what I say. They're trying to just take away a lot of our human born or constitutional rights.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
are, man.
And I think this is where we really have to make it. It's those little booklets. If there was one thing that I'd want to do, that is something I've actually thought about, is getting those booklets and selling them or giving them away, because I think having that Constitution, having that in your I mean, look at mine. I just want it. I want it. It might be a little wore out, just a little.
Yeah,
because I go through this all the time. I am in this thing a gazillion times. I'll probably 10 times a day I go through this thing. And if it's the day of a stream, it's probably more times that I am looking through it to see if there's, well, is that all right? Is that something, so, and I think that most people they just don't. I mean, how many people have not even seen this book?
Probably a bunch of people.
Oh, so many. And it really worries me, because that's your rights right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just a serious note, but I mean, people make a mockery out of, people, but God dang, Gutters.
The other thing,
talking fucking politics.
Oh,
well, you never will get me to talking politics very much, and my wife will tell you I never really get into damn talking politics.
Oh, well, hell, hold on, Mr. Mac. We gonna get Mr. Mac going. Is it? He going? No, we won't do that to you.
No,
we don't have to.
No,
it's
but
no big deal.
It's
But you were talking about people.
Ma'am, do what?
You were talking about people that if they see somebody, laying on the ground and they're hurt or whatever, how they don't go over and help. They pick out their camera and start videoing. And I think that's absolutely asinine in a certain sense. But on the other side of it, I do understand that, number one, if you have somebody videoing, then there's a witness to what's going on. There's actual evidence of what happened to that person during that time if something should go wrong. The other thing is I'm very leery of getting involved with certain shit now because of how the law works and how it likes to
Yes,
hold
ma'am.
you accountable
Yes,
for
ma'am.
helping.
And it will. And it
And
will.
that is a detriment, I think, to our
Yes, ma'am.
society. But
Yes,
my
ma'am.
first instinct is to pull back
Yeah.
because of
And-
how we've been treated.
Exactly. And see, the thing about it is you know, just take for instance. I'm just taking for instance. So yeah, I was out doing whatever, and something happens. This guy, you know, forbidden anything does, but anything, but Murphy's Law, if it will, if it can, it will, whatever, you know how it goes. But you know, somebody stumbles and falls, hits their head, whatever, it don't matter, whatever it is.
Mhm.
Instead of like some people, man, you know, instead of going and helping somebody up, man, they'll pull out the camera just because
Yep.
everybody nowadays, Gutters, is a content creator.
Yep.
Everybody nowadays, this YouTube shit has really
Mhm.
took off for a lot of people. And you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Right.
And everybody's just searching for something, you know, something to make them more of a top tier YouTuber than you
Yep.
are. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
Yep,
they
I get
really
it.
are, you know?
Yeah. Well,
So
and in the process, I think they lose who they are.
They
It's
do.
kind of like I was talking with my old partner Yank just a little
Mhm.
bit ago on here, and we were talking about how there's a certain sense of me I would like to take the gutter part out of the channel so that it doesn't focus around the gutter,
Mhm.
that it focuses around what we really actually come here and talk about.
Mhm.
It's not all about gutter. Yeah, we're not afraid to say that's what she said or suck my
Right.
dick or any of that. We're not afraid. And we're not afraid of dirty jokes. And yes, everything is a sexual and an innuendo, always will be with me. But it doesn't necessarily mean that my channel has to be centered
ma'am.
there. And so, and I think it has been over a lot of trying to figure out how to come up with the merch and not make it offensive to people,
Yeah,
because
that's
you
right.
want people to be willing to wear it and enjoy it and be proud of it and want it.
That's
And
right.
if it's something they're going to be embarrassed about that they can't show around grandma, then that could be an issue. So,
Yeah.
and that could be part of what's making me do what I'm doing, but you know, or what I'm thinking about. But I'm definitely, you know, trying to figure out how to fix that in a certain sense, because
I got you. I got you.
you know, I do want it to be
Absolutely.
also where people can come and talk and visit,
Yeah,
and you know,
absolutely. And express your feelings,
Mhm.
emotions, whatever, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely. I mean, your channel is awesome. I love your channel.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
your channel.
thank you.
Your channel, I mean, it's always one of them channels you can bring to the table what you got to bring to the table, baby.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
you know
And
what I
nothing
mean?
would
Yes,
change regarding that. Even though I'd change the name, it would stay the same. It just wouldn't be that center of, like I
right.
said, for
I
one, you
understand.
would,
I
I
understand.
think it may turn people off. Some
Yeah.
people that
But,
see it.
but you got to think about it though. I mean, at the same time, I mean, some people say gutters. Hell, we can, you know, just like we do, we bring
say-
shit to the table, however you want to say
Right.
it. I mean,
Right.
you know,
Which
that's
will never change.
you know.
But it would be nice to. There are
Well, what
some
would you?
people.
What would? All right. Let me ask you this, Gutter. Can I ask you this?
Mhm,
Have you thought about it clearly, and have you thought
No.
about it consistently?
No,
So you don't know what you change it to?
I don't.
I
No,
got
I don't.
Okay.
It's definitely just something I've been mulling around. And with Yank on here,
Gotcha.
it kind of, you know, it
Gotcha.
was kind of like brought up in that aspect. And so, but I think that one of the things that I've thought about is, I don't want the channel to ever change in everything that we come here and we talk about.
Mhm.
That's, I like the way the channel is.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
if it means if I change the name, it brings other people in that would still be able to come and talk about all the
Yeah.
things that we talk about. And they just, because sometimes I think they think
Yeah.
that's all it is. It's all just about dirty talk and stuff. And it's not.
No,
It's not. I
no.
mean, yeah, we
We get on here.
we're
We have sophisticated conversations. I mean, we casual conversations, sophisticated conversations, and
yeah,
we bullshit. I mean, hell,
yeah,
and if you're the one that I mean, if you don't want that to go on, you tell somebody, say, well, we sticking to one subject. You know what I mean? So,
right.
and I
Yeah,
don't, I like, dude, you doing what you do. Got it.
yeah.
You good, baby. Don't worry
Thank
about.
you.
Don't worry about. No, no.
It's definitely been on my mind in the
Don't
sense of,
worry about the rhetoric. Don't worry about the
yeah,
rhetoric.
well, more of trying to,
Yeah.
the one thing that I would like to do is not change people's minds, but maybe open
Mhm.
people's minds to think for themselves. And I think if
Okay.
that's one of the biggest things that I do like having the channel for,
I got
because
you.
I do think that when we all leave at the end of the night, we're kind of going, wow, that was kind of an interesting conversation. I mean,
Yeah.
I want those conversations that
Yeah,
makes you get
absolutely.
off the phone and you go to Mrs. Matt and go, well, you know what? She's kind of right. Or no, that I don't like that idea, but listen to this. Or,
Absolutely.
I was thinking about, and so that's what I really like to have
Absolutely.
in all these streams,
Yeah.
is just having in that
And
open dialogue
feedback.
with
And
everybody.
and feedback too.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Speaking of Mrs. Mac, she told me, well, before I really got on camera, she said, "You on gutter?" I said, "Yeah, I'm on gutter." And she said, she loves you, baby. She
Oh,
loves you. Mrs.
I
Mac,
love
really,
her.
truly, and honestly, she loves you.
I know she does. I love her.
Yeah,
She's such a
yes,
sweet girl. I
ma'am.
love her.
She
I'm
is.
so
I
I'm
appreciate it.
glad she had a good, happy
She
birthday.
did. She had a good,
Good.
yeah. Yeah. Hell, I'm sitting in a rose bush right now.
That's awesome. How many people get 38 roses? I
38
mean,
roses.
I've never had 38 roses at one time,
Oh, hold on.
ever.
Let me tell you. Hold on. Just hold on. All right.
Okay, okay,
Hold on.
okay. We're gonna get to see him. Oh my goodness, and they're pink. Those are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. They are. Look at those.
My baby. My baby.
Mrs. Mac, you spoiled.
Y'all see
Yep.
them?
Those are beautiful. Those are gorgeous.
They're huge too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It's
a
probably,
lot.
it's probably the biggest spray or bouquet I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah,
It's definitely the biggest one I've ever bought.
I've never gotten that many ever, I don't think.
That's my baby. I love her. Mrs. Mac.
Yes.
Shout out to you, Mrs. Mac.
She's a good woman.
She
She's
is.
a good
Yeah,
lady.
she is.
She deserved them. And
My
the
little
necklace
dog.
too.
Do what?
And the necklace too.
Oh yeah. She had a good day. And I'm glad she did. But today, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, Friday, I guess it was Friday. That little dog hurt his neck again, so she's been laid up kind of with him, and she ain't straight far,
Ah,
He had a spinal injury, and
oh,
she's not gonna go nowhere. She's
oh.
just a mama of them dogs. I don't care what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care
Yeah,
what you say,
them
what you
dog
do.
mamas. They're as dedicated as any mama. It's amazing.
Any.
Yep.
She's one of them.
Oh, well, I hope the puppy's doing
Yeah.
okay.
And he's doing good. Gutters now. Shoot, he was, man. Saturday he woke up, had a buddy, and football community. He brought me a big ass 4 foot wide Georgia poker table and all he built. Beautiful.
Cool.
Beautiful. Man, great. Shout out Jay Shot. But beautiful. But anyway, but he brought me a table and we just probably just because he just gets to where if he gets stimulated so long, it just hurts that little part of his neck back here.
Uh,
And he's gonna deal with it the rest of his life. But
dang.
yeah. But he's coming back around, and then and so yeah. We just know we just know that whenever that comes, whenever that happens, it's just gonna take a few days. You know what I mean? So yeah, we just know that. We know that.
Dang.
Yes, ma'am.
Mrs. Mac got the roses from Mr. Mac Blunt. Blunt he lost track of what was going
Oh,
on. He's
yeah,
like, who
Blunt,
got the
yeah.
roses?
Yeah. Mrs. Mac, yeah, Mrs. Mac got the roses.
That's
If
right.
y'all
They
don't
were
know
gorgeous.
Mrs. Mac around here, then y'all ain't been around here long enough.
The-
But that's
Yeah.
fine. But we welcome all y'all. Because I ain't never seen Blunt Man. Have you?
oh yeah, Blunt Man's a
Okay.
OG.
Okay. All right. So
And he's my
sorry.
OG.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Gotcha.
He's been here
Gotcha.
since we started.
I got you then.
Him's
Okay.
one of my
So,
kids.
Yeah. Mr. Mac.
Mr. Blunt Man said you earned the hawk too. That's
Put
right.
on that thing.
Sit on that thing. Did I show you the other one? I didn't show you the other one. Let me show you
I
the
ain't
other
seen
one.
that,
Okay.
Gutty. No, I ain't.
Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that. Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give that a spit on that thing.
You crazy ever.
I had way too much fun making those.
I hear you. See, I bet. Hey, and everybody else, you know how much that girl just said them a few lines, and she is fixing to be. She ain't gonna have to worry about kids or grandkids and kids and kids
Yeah.
ever
well,
again. She's supposed to be rich as just saying them fucking stupid. Well, she.
Well, I don't know. I know that I think she lost her job as a preschool teacher, from what I heard.
She ain't gonna have to worry about it. She fixing to get paid like a fucking shit.
Well, I don't
You know,
know. I mean, because
What?
I mean, like I didn't pay.
Good,
for
so
it.
they ain't gonna pay you if you say, do it, spit on that thing, and then shit. If they put your name on fucking billboards and shit like that, you don't think you ain't getting fucking paid? Come on,
I don't
Judge.
know. Well, maybe she will, but I didn't pay for any of it.
You ain't got
I
to.
don't-
There's other
yeah.
motherfuckers else that's paying for.
Yeah, she'll have to get it monetized somehow. I mean, if
Oh,
she did
it
a
was-
copyright
shit.
it or something, but I don't know.
Tell you. Shit. I can tell you that shit finna down set fire. Hell, it already is set fire. Fuck. They
Yeah, I know it.
They just trying to see how to put the fire out, and they can't put that motherfucker out. That motherfucker's in burning with diesel in the fucking pine trees.
Oh, I laughed so hard. She was just so quick to say it. Oh my God, cracked me
Yeah.
up. I was
Yeah.
like, man,
What she was saying? I mean, she just damn. She done damn
spit
good.
on that thing.
Yeah. Spit on that thing. I gotta
And
get
she
a
looks
beer
so
right quick.
innocent. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta get a beer right quick.
All
I'll
right.
be right back, babe.
All right. Yeah, she definitely looked innocent in her little spitting song there. She also said some other stuff before. You get arrested quick for setting off diesel in the pine trees around here. Oh no, did you? Jesus 12, man. Look at Dylan Mulvaney and the money he made just saying, yeah, right, Ma. Hey, P. Digit. That principal hated firing her. You think so? I didn't know whether it was, I mean, I had only heard it, so um I think it was bullshit to fire her over it. From what I gather, somebody's making money off of it. I think it's her, but not like I looked into the trademark of it or open. Let's see. I see. Yeah, I seen some rumors too. That's about all I know. Yeah, she lost her job while all the motherfuckers teaching their left liberal work woke. I know. Is it and that fucking shit? It's so ironic. It's amazing to me. Fuck. It's actually sickening. Um. Hmm. Well, I didn't hear anybody talking about setting off diesel in the pine trees. I guess I missed that. But yeah. What else? Have you heard or seen of those books, Hawk 2, Spit on That Thing, and Vanilla? Oh, wow, that jumped compared to that. We need Mr. Duggar and many others to be our lawyers for this shit. No doubt, really. Uh-oh. Hey, big sexy. How are you? Oh my gosh. The morals clause and every teaching contract has always been selectively enforced. You may have tenure. They can make you teach night classes for the rest of your contract too. Really? Maybe that school district learns more towards showing than spinning fucking pea digits. Yes. Memories. I know. I keep trying to get my daughter to go to her kids' library and go try to see if she can locate some. Because I think if she found it, then she would be willing to take her out of that damn school. Yeah. Well, I mean, if she gonna be talking like that, maybe they think she better go to night school. She better be teaching night school. That might be a better idea. If she became a night school teacher, I can easily see her themes being these boots were made for walking. Oh, Ma, I love you. You so always have my back. Thank you, darling. See how Ma did that? She's paying attention. She's paying quick attention. Deep in the gutter we go. What man's gonna take the class if she starts teaching? Yeah, that girl, I bet she got a boyfriend. I bet she got herself a mighty fine boyfriend. I'm just saying. Or at least a happy one.
I'm back.
Ah, we're just
Back live.
back live. My pillow keeps
So what's
sliding
going on,
down.
guys?
I was just watching chat, listening to all the shit they were saying. Fly crew, don't know, but if you put me on nights only, I'll probably be teaching from other mine. Oh, Jesus. Main class, knob
It
shiny
should show. It
101.
should show you. You just tell me. I'll follow your lead.
Oh, I was just reading the. Anyway, said that the main class for their, if that girl gets another job, because I think she was fired from her job there. So her next class is going to be spit shining 101.
Damn.
She's
Mr.
gonna have to remember.
Duggars, Mr. Duggars.
Yes, Mr. Duggars. From Hawk Tui, demonstrating how to put a condom using a banana. No doubt. They probably don't even bother with the
Where
banana
Where
anymore.
are we going, those gutters? Are we down?
I don't know. I'm scared now. I'm scared now. Now we're going to condoms and bananas.
Yeah,
They probably.
We hot too and spitting on that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. Where are we going?
Now we're putting it. Now we're covering it up, putting a raincoat on it.
Yeah. So
From Hawk Tui demonstration how to put on a condom using a banana, pole polishing 101 with lab time.
yeah, could be damn shoe polishing. Yeah.
Oh, my 18 plus sign. Yeah, shoe polishing. You got to spit though.
Spit and shine.
You can't swallow it. You're gonna have to spit if you're gonna shine the shoe.
Every spit you're gonna have to hold your spit. Damn.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't know.
Hey, what you up to, Mr. Duggars?
Once it's hers, swallow or spit, it's her choice. She can do whatever she wants with it. She can spit it in her hand if she wants to, huh? You don't care.
I'm rubbing on her face or whatever.
Spit it in your ear, whatever.
Damn good.
Oh, this just went right off the rails.
Hey, so look, don't even think about changing this damn channel's name.
See, how am I supposed to change my name? It's just rotten.
Hey, it gets off the gutters real quick.
Every time.
Gutters, rather, I should say.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit. Usually we have to dig our way out.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I'm changing this name. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck if it's Glancy, fucking whatever. No, it's gutters.
Just leave it alone. It's good where it's
Fuck
at.
that.
We like it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Mrs. Mac loves it. She she loves it. If she wasn't doctoring that dog, she'd be right here with us. Damn.
I know.
Cutting it down.
It's a good thing she taking care of that puppy.
Yeah. She loves, we love that dog. And she damn sure gonna love it. She's damn sure I'm gonna take care of that dog now. Damn. You know, I don't give a fuck what y'all say out there in the chat.
Yeah. I don't, she's right where she should be.
Yeah.
Do you speak gutters? I do.
I feel like Mr. Duggar might have a little damn wind to come up here. I feel like
he usually does. I'm surprised. I sent him a link. I always email him a link because I know that for him it's, and I don't have yours and Mrs. Mac's emails, or I'd email you guys link.
See.
Look who's into chat. Fools.
Yeah. What's up,
up?
man? That's my man. Motherfucking foes.
And he's He's been on a vacation. Well, he's
baby.
been traveling.
PD. I'll say you
Yeah,
too,
he's
PD.
been back.
He did.
Yeah. Him and Mrs. Fools got to venture away for a bit. Go
Yeah, I'm
check out some other YouTubers.
I
I can't
did.
wait to hear those stories.
Yeah, I mean, I bet they got some good stories too.
Mm-hmm.
I know that joker. I know I met him personally, so I know him.
Yeah,
Me and
I
him
want to
know
hear.
him.
I want to hear if there's really a Sam in there in that mix of Ben and
I don't
Sam.
know about that, but I know there's a motherfucking fool. Cause me
I
and
know
him was
there's
in
a
the bar at Panama.
motherfucking fool.
Yeah, we was in the bar at Panama City, and I'll let him take you the damn rest.
There's definitely a fool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
never hit it. It's,
Yeah.
Thank God.
Me and him, yeah. Shit, we hit that shit off like that, man. We was, yeah. We had a
Oh
good,
yeah.
great fucking time, man. We had, yeah. It's probably one of the best times of my life. I ain't gonna tell you all no shit, man. It's probably one of the best times of my life, man. Me and Ms. we had a good ass time. So for y'all that y'all hear the Slav Olympics and you might think derogatory, you might think whatever about it. I'm telling you, man, go check it out, man. It's a good fucking time. Mr. Duggar.
Max, what's up, baby?
What's up, buddy?
Duggar,
What's up, man?
What are you doing?
how are you?
I'm doing
I'm doing good. How
I went
about you? Looky here.
I went and got me some Chinese food.
Man, my mother right there.
Well, yeah, you know, the bubs,
Oh,
they
what's
travel
up,
in
bud?
pairs, you know?
Yeah, man.
It's
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Mr. Fools in the house.
And the hizzy.
In the hizzy?
In the
Is it?
hizzy.
And the hizzle.
And there's
All right, there you go.
What's up?
Mrs. Fool said I had to stop the camera. She's like, I'm eating food. I'm walking by.
Oh.
She's
Is
like,
she
I'm
eating
eating
bananas
food,
or
I'm
what?
walking by.
Okay.
I said that. No, Mr. Duggar, she's not eating bananas. Get your mind out of the
Plantain.
gutter.
Hey, I'm just saying, why would she?
Plantains,
I'm
Mr.
gonna t-
Duggars.
She's such a
Miss
gentle
Fools,
girl. I mean,
I'm going to tell Mrs. Fools what my mama used to tell me. Honey, it doesn't matter because when you turn sideways and you stick out your tongue, you look like a zipper. So it doesn't matter if you're eating in front of the camera.
That's good.
Actually, I'm
yeah.
eating strawberry and cheese spread.
Ooh.
Mrs. Fools,
Hi,
what's
man.
going on, baby
What's
doll?
Hi, darling.
Hi, Mr. Duggar. How are you?
I'm doing
Hey,
well
I'll-
now. I get to speak to the great one known as Mrs. Fool.
Absolutely.
Oh,
We'll see. You know, we're gonna see y'all in a couple of weeks or so.
I
know.
know.
It's right around the corner.
Mhm.
I know.
Oh
Gutter,
my
you should go.
Gutter,
I know. I
Gutter
would
says,
love to.
Gutter's all of a sudden, she was going to sell her third airplane to buy gas to put in the second airplane to come down here and see us. But now she has decided we're not quite that important. So
You're just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What about we just fly to see Gutter?
Well, you know,
okay.
that has been brought up. And like I told him, I said, what if we did the other one? We did the one where I wasn't close to Florida. Because see, if I go to Florida, I have to stay long enough to go see my best friend and my old partner from YouTube. And so if I do that, I have to stay longer than just a few days. And during that time in March, when you guys are going on that cruise, is right when Marvin's already taken time off. So we can't, and to go with our family. So we couldn't take it off anymore. And then, but I was thinking about the other one, the Hog Fest. And when is that one? That one's just in a couple
July.
weeks, right?
18th
Yeah.
to the 21st, I believe.
Yeah,
am I not
18.
right, Foles? Or Mrs.
Right.
Foles?
ask Mrs. Fool. She's better with the dates than I am.
Start the
Okay,
18.
18th to the
Okay.
21st.
Yes,
I'll have
sir.
to look and see.
Yeah.
Because I was just
Duggar,
thinking
you should
about that.
come too. I know.
I might do it. One of
Come
these
on,
days.
Mr. Duggar. Hell, the more the damn merrier.
Yeah, well, you know, it's hard
Speaking
for
of,
a man to drive that far anymore. You know, it's getting, you know.
oh,
How far is that? A long ways away for you?
It's only 45 minutes from us.
Across the world. Oh, you talking about? I thought you talking about Mr. Duggar.
Yeah,
It's
Mr.
not
Duggar is probably about, what, 24 4 hours,
20,
25.
definitely about 26.
Oh,
It's got to be across.
Oh
the
gosh.
It's a stop, take a nap, drive for a long time, stop,
Mm-hmm.
take a nap. and
Yeah.
get there.
That's a
yeah, you need an
long
RV.
time. True.
You need to
I'm
get
in
you
the-
a little
I'm in
RV.
I'm in the hunt for one right now. We're
Dude.
we got a 88 Toyota van we're going to trade for an RV. Hopefully,
That's
that thing's
nice.
so
So-
clean. You'd crap
motor-
crap your pants. You ever seen this van? It's so nice. He put gorilla fur in it. Like an 80, an old hippie would love this van. This van's cool.
Gorilla fur.
So is it
Really?
a are you looking for a motorized RV or a tow?
Well, yeah, motorized.
A
Somebody
motorized.
can pull a little
It's gonna
boat
be
with.
called a gorilla, baby.
Yeah.
Speaking of, where is Mrs. Mac?
Maybe she's laying down there with that dog.
Oh, okay.
You go
Well,
on.
is today? Wait, I heard something earlier.
Yes.
Is today Mrs. Mac's birthday?
It is. It is.
Look at
And
the
she
balloon
wants-
behind Mac.
All right.
Oh.
Well, whenever you're ready to bring Mrs. Mac in here,
Yes.
I would love to tell her
No,
happy
this
birthday.
gonna be already in
just gonna
bed.
get her. I'm just gonna get her for a damn encore. Hold on.
All right.
You
Whenever
go
you're
on-
ready.
You go untie
Yay.
her immediately.
That's right. You gotta have to let her. I know it's her birthday and she likes the handcuffs, but tell her she needs to let them down so she can come out here and talk with us.
I know. but let's take the birthday out of BDSM. You can unlock her for just a moment.
That's right.
It's been super hot in here too. How
That's
many
because I'm
degrees?
here, baby.
Oh, okay.
There's no conceit in his family. He got it all.
Don't buy that, sister girl. Don't buy it. It's hot. He had nothing to do with that one.
It's been
How
like almost 100 degrees in Houston.
Houston was hotter than I like. I mean, I thought these like Georgia asphalt was hot, but damn,
I
we get
know.
up there to Houston.
It's
They
Jesus
want to
Christ.
say it's the humidity. No,
Yeah.
it's fucking hot.
Yeah, it's just fucking hot.
the heat. It's just
Hey,
It's the
tell them
temperature.
about the crazy people, Mrs. Foles. Tell them about the crazy people in the pool the night before we left.
Oh my God.
Was there a Butterfinger floating around in there or what? Baby Ruth?
No, it just
Oh,
wild party.
Wild
a
party.
wild party.
Yeah, somebody has a Tito's on their hand and just try to what you call it.
Well, there was some people from New Zealand who were with a flight crew. So you had the pilot, the stewardesses, the blah blah blah. They were staying at a hotel. So they mixed up. I'm not sure if Juneteenth was still going on, but that was going on at our pool as well.
I
So
know.
you had a mixture of people from New Zealand mixing with those people, I guess, celebrating Juneteenth, and it was pretty fun. A bunch of half gallons of Tito's and
Ooh, happy
And
hour.
Cuervo
and they make us jump.
Disaronno. There was, of course, because of Juneteenth, there was Disaronno. It was not on the rocks, but it was
Oh
definitely
my
No
God.
flowing.
Hennessy. No Hennessy.
There might have been some Hennessy, but I
And-
didn't Hennessy it.
There's a
I ain't Hennessy.
See, I didn't have to see it.
there's like a sexy dancing.
I actually like Hennessy. It ain't bad.
Not bad at all. Well, you'd have liked it,
So
Mr.
there was
Dougie.
some
You would have been
sexy
right in there.
dancing?
Dude, I've thrown
Yeah.
down so many times.
Sexy dancing in the pool. It's like sexy
Ooh.
in sexy
Oh.
way.
Now we go to Miami a lot and go to these pool clubs and stuff like
Say
that. This was a different level of awkwardness at the same time of watching.
It's
This
like,
was it was on.
Whoa.
Did you
It's
feel
like-
like a voyeur or something like that? Or was it going
So there
down
was-
or what?
No, I was sitting up on the balcony of our room watching it for a while, and I'm like,
Yeah, and all these girls with just thong bathing suit.
yeah, but that's no different than Miami.
I
But it
know,
was
but the-
weird.
the
In
bands-
Miami, they're supposed to be wearing them. Here, they were not appropriately wearing them. It was quite out of control.
Mrs. Mac, happy
Oh my God.
birthday!
Yay.
You look so pretty.
Happy birthday.
Look at that
I was
birthday
already in
girl.
bed, and you know
I'm
this dude ain't gonna
sorry.
leave me alone until I get up.
Oh.
Fool, break out your fiddle, fools.
We got something for you, Mrs. Mac.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, yes.
All right, hang on.
Hold on, Mrs.
I gotta
Mac.
hype myself.
2
up for
seconds.
this.
After this, you can go back to bed, Mrs. Mac.
I gotta know first from
told-
Mrs.
hey,
Mac.
I
Mrs.
told you,
Mac,
man,
happy
before it's
birthday.
going down.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Mrs. Mac.
Come on.
Can we first sing happy birthday to Mrs. Mac?
yeah.
Can we
along
do that?
with you.
Happy birthday to you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha, cha, cha.
Happy birthday.
That's too long.
Stop, mommy, neighbor.
Dear Mrs.
Stop.
Mac.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Love you.
Boo-boo-be-doo.
Da, da, da. We need to celebrate. Mrs. Mac in
26
weeks.
again, huh?
Whoop whoop.
Mr. Douglas, you believe, how old are you? 26?
38.
26. She's
That
26.
is incredible. You do not look
care.
like 38. You look so amazing.
You look way better than I do, and I'm 39.
I got
So
me a 26-year-old, Mr. Douglas.
You are amped up, aren't you?
Oh, I'm talking to Mrs. Mac, not Mr. Mac. Oh, I'm just kidding. Oh, shut up, Brendan.
What are they saying in chat? Hello. Happy birthday, Mrs. Mac.
yes, let's
Hey.
look here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you
that's
all.
so
Yeah. Bless
sweet.
the bill. Happy birthday.
I know.
Doug.
We need to
Happy
celebrate
birthday, Mrs. Mac.
We are going to celebrate.
in
Yeah.
a few
Get
more
there.
weeks. Whoop,
Yes.
whoop.
Oh,
I
shit.
want you to know
Well,
this
right.
to be is for you.
The what?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're going to
Mrs. Mac,
Yes.
the anyways husky was singing along with us. So just so you know
Aw.
that her dog was singing with us.
I love that. Oh,
All right, man.
All right, Mrs. Mac is about to go to bed.
Just make it.
Yes.
already in
I'm
bed.
not yet, though. I ain't. So
Technically
y'all
already in bed.
don't kick me out yet, just yet. Please don't.
We're not kicking
Please
you
don't.
out.
Please don't. Please don't.
She's like, please don't.
Don't kick me out just yet. Mr. Douglas.
Yeah,
All
buddy.
right, Mrs. Mac. Mrs. Mac, I got this for you right here. Are you ready?
All right, we're ready to go. Play ball. He said,
Another year older, another
He-
year
and
more.
he-
That was so
Another year
good.
more our
Even
friend.
played
We love you,
and
Mrs.
many
Mac,
more.
so
Love
much.
you, girl.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Mrs.
birthday.
Mac.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all too for wishing my wife a happy birthday.
Yes,
Yeah,
happy
that's
birthday,
all.
We didn't
darling.
wish your wife, we wished her.
No, the only thing we wish is
Right,
Mr.
Mr.
Doug
Doug.
would put a shirt back
You got
on.
up on it.
That is my birthday
Bird.
wish for Mrs. Mac.
Oh.
So I think you blew everybody away, Fool's Day.
I-
They
I'll
didn't realize
shut
you
up.
could play violin like that.
Oh, fuck.
It was the first time I heard him play it. I couldn't believe it. I thought he was
fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I know.
I know.
Isn't it amazing? It
Oh,
sounds
play
so
that
good.
motherfucker.
Cheers, girl. Whoop, whoop.
Thank
Whoop,
you.
whoop.
Mrs.
I love a good fiddle.
Oh.
Hey, as Mrs. Mac,
I'm right here.
well,
Get another one.
I am here in just a minute. But no, I was specifically asking to the you two.
Get it out,
Ask
son.
Mrs. Mac what she got today.
Oh, yeah.
What was she?
Oh, that was
I got the most beautiful
special.
roses. I got 38 roses.
She got 38
I know.
roses.
Wow.
Damn, Mac
Cool.
been going hardcore on this.
Mac, you did
I ain't
That's
talking
why
about.
he's my
I'm just
boy.
saying.
He don't have
Getting him
bastards.
some hawk tooey tonight.
Good. Spill that thing.
Whoa!
Oh, bling bling.
That's the jackpot
That is
right there.
gorgeous.
I might get my nails done until tomorrow, so I don't look at my nails.
But look, Shona now
I can't
flying.
even hardly pick them up, Mackie do.
Oh, you got
Making-
the, wait, you got them big nails going on?
Whoa,
What is it?
hello.
Look at
Oh,
those.
sweet
Cow.
Jesus.
Look, I'm in the rose.
All right, Macklin, fuck you. You're making me look bad. All I got her, I bought Mrs. Fools a goddamn new, vacuum cleaner for her
I
birthday,
know.
and now I'm getting this. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, Brandon.
Hey, you stay away
No,
from these
you're
American
supposed to
people,
get
baby.
me a
You
vacuum.
stay away from these.
Hey,
American
fools, and it's tore up already, ain't it?
I know it exactly. I should have like sported the extra $20 and got the the one.
You should have got the Kirby.
Right, should have got the Kirby.
Rainbow.
Thank you, Macklin.
Luigi upgraded from a broom and a dustpan there, girl.
I know.
Oh, Mike, good job. Spoil her.
Next year, I ate the bus excitement. Next year, you get you.
Dude,
He's the
yeah,
best.
Whoop, whoop.
yeah,
Oh my God, that is
yeah. I kicked my covers tonight or today, rather. I will say that. Hey, did I?
What?
Well, did I do better than what I should have done?
You did wonderful, but what the fuck does keep
I'll
your
keep-
covers?
Well, just what I just told you. Did I do better?
You did great.
All right,
Fantastic.
not pretty done.
So blessed. I love you.
Did he just ask you if he did good under the covers?
Yeah, I
I'm
like that.
quite sure what
Wait, did you do good under the covers as well? Well, see, I thought I had to buy a vacuum because I did bad under the covers. So
You had to buy that Kirby.
I should have got the Kirby back. I should have got the Kirby. You know.
What is it?
Hello,
Never
Miss-
never loses suction. Hop
Yeah.
to.
No, hot to it. Spit on that thing.
Hint, hint.
Big Dogma. Yeah.
Spit on
Big
that
Dogma
thing.
in trouble.
Yeah, Big Dog Ma. Mr. Fool says, or Mrs. Fool says, I am in trouble.
You
She
are in
just said
big trouble.
Yeah.
These damn American people making me look.
Hey, dude. Go.
When he gave you the vacuum, did you say this sucks?
Yeah, it sucks. It freaking sucks,
That's
bro.
a good one. That's a good one, big ass dog.
I'm just kidding.
That's a good
And
one.
then she turned it on and said, I don't know. Let's see.
Yeah, win-win, Gutters, win-win.
Yeah. Hey, we take the damn filter off.
That roses are incredible, beautiful. I
Yeah,
love it.
happy birthday.
And,
Happy
the-
birthday,
happy
sweetheart.
birthday.
No, like, honestly,
Happy
happy birthday.
Dude, it ain't.
I'm like,
you.
well, I'm going back to bed.
Hey,
Y'all behave.
But
We love you,
hold on,
sweetheart.
how long before you go, though? Listen to me. No, serious. No. Hey,
Listen.
thank y'all.
Look,
man.
listen.
Yeah, look, listen.
Right?
Listen here. Look, you better listen. Look.
Okay.
No, for real.
Listen.
Thank y'all for wishing this girl right
Thank
here
y'all
of
so
mine.
much.
It's been,
Love you guys.
yeah, our happy
We love you,
birthday.
sweetheart. Oh,
Yeah.
it worked.
Well, how'd
Hey,
you
that
do
is so
that?
sweet of you.
Oh,
You can do that.
Come
fucking
natural.
shit.
Oh,
You
now my
figured
gosh,
it
Mike
out.
crying. Oh.
Fools will do some shit like this. and
Mrs.
then-
Mrs. Mac, we love you too.
Oh.
All
know.
right.
I know.
Hey, hang on,
You
hang
know
on.
I
Look,
get
look.
excited.
Turning the camera on, Mrs. Full.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Here we are. Right here in the flesh, baby.
I'm already in
the
my
flesh.
pajamas.
Do it again. Do it again.
I've been trying to get her out of them all night, but it just hasn't worked out.
Well, the night ain't over. It's still
I
young.
know we're still young, but we do love all y'all as well.
Oh,
Aw.
I can show
How
off.
the fuck did we
Look
do
at those! Look at those beautiful hearts coming up there.
Aw,
This
it's
is
like
how much
ding,
we
ding,
love
ding,
you.
ding.
if I can do
Duggars,
it.
what do you got to show them?
Oh,
Here, Mr. Duggars, just for you. Just for you. We got
Hey.
confetti coming down from Mr. Duggars.
Hey, you know what my stepdad used to tell me? You read lip. You're eating stereo.
I thought you were giving me the shocker there for a minute, but you know,
No, it wasn't a shocker.
it's balloons. all
It's a
over the place.
balloon.
Balloons right up there for Mrs. Mac. Mrs. Mac's birthday party. Mrs. Mac, we're gonna throw out balloons nonstop for Mrs. Mac.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Mrs. Mac. Balloons, balloons, balloons,
Aw.
balloons.
Oh, hell, Mrs. Back, national holiday.
Oh, we just back from trip. I was like, we need to do something for Mrs.
Hey, y'all make my heart warm though for doing it for her.
Aw.
Ah, well, we love her, so you know.
All right. I love you, girl. I'm going to bed too. I gotta work tomorrow. All
Good night,
right.
ladies.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, she's got to work tomorrow too.
Yeah.
Good night,
I love
Miss
you,
Mac. Love you.
Oh,
Good night.
All right, I'll be right back too, Gunners. I'm gonna mute myself and tell this beautiful woman that I love her, and
Yeah.
I've got some making up to do right now.
He
so,
need to
you know.
show his suck.
Yeah, hey, I just want to know why she hasn't used that vacuum that I bought her for her birthday. So I'll be right back.
Bye.
Friday didn't get her new pots and pans.
Well, that's probably for their anniversary. She's
Yeah,
getting
you know
those.
that's right. My goodness, I wish I could share this with you.
It's okay. I got some. I'll share with you over here. See, well, it'll be like we're sharing.
It's so
I know. I'm still doing ooh la la. Big Dog Mall. Be happy to know. Still ooh la la in it. Austin said I worked for a guy named Blunt Man for Smoke Out Family website. Oh,
I gotta take Kim to go potty.
that's funny. Oh, you got to take Mr. Mac to go potty?
Yeah,
Mr. Mac,
I'm
you
not
go outside to go pee, okay now?
get
on
that
the
damn
floor.
fence. Yeah, you run around the fence, check the perimeter.
don't run with your hands full.
Yeah.
Oh, that means you can walk anyway then.
Yeah. Mr. Doug, yeah, I can walk anyway.
All right,
right.
before we go, Gunners,
have-
Mrs. Fools has something to
And-
yell at me about. So,
Okay.
and she
We're
wants to
just
say it
talking
publicly.
about strawberry. So speaking of strawberry, the last night we were in Houston, he's trying to take me to like a nice dinner. And then, okay,
Mhm.
you want to watch the soccer game? Mexico.
Oh yeah, now
play-
this is a
okay.
beautiful place.
Oh, it's
now.
like a great bar close to our hotel, Sunny Family, blah blah. Okay, you know what? That bar, all the waiters have waitresses have a very very minimum skirt, and it's not about that. The skirt above their butt. So they just wearing a thong underneath it. And hello, may I help you with something? And
I mean,
Brennan's like,
this is a romantic dinner. Thank you very
yeah,
much.
I was like, that's romantic, Brennan. Okay, you're welcome. And then the girl's like, Brennan, I don't want to drink. I already been drinking in the pool. And then he's, oh yeah. And then I was like, okay, Mr. Pool, I don't want to drink. We've been drinking in the pool. So, okay. So that girl saw the specific said, oh, we don't have a frozen drink.
No,
I
so
know, I was
here's the deal.
asking-
I
Okay,
went there
okay.
and tried.
Yeah,
Wait,
listen,
exit,
Me first.
exit, lady. So we went to a cool sports bar to go watch the Mexico play Jamaica game that was happening in the same city we're in. Yes, we did walk in there, and it was very scandalously clad women. It was a romantic dinner.
No.
We
Yeah.
tried to ignore the girls in the thongs walking around. We did try to do that, but I was going to order a romantic drink. I'm allergic to limes, and I wanted to order a
the
strawberry
girl-
daiquiri so she could drink it, but they gave us a lime drink.
And
so.
I'm asking pina colada, and she said, "Oh, I don't have pina colada today. We only have a frozen drink, margarita, strawberry margarita."
Strawberry margarita was her name. She was pretty cute.
And then he didn't listen. Brennan, there's a lime in it. Okay, give me one. She brought a giant cup. She brought a giant cup, and then he took a sip. I was like, "There you go." His whole mouth was numbing because he's allergic with lime, and it's numb. He's like, "My mouth is numb. I can drink this." I was like, "That's what you got if you pay attention on the butt all night."
That's just karma.
Yep.
He's
Fuck
back.
you, Douglas.
That's just karma getting him back for the romantic dinner at a sports bar with
It's a
scantily clad
margarita, a
women.
strawberry margarita. It has lime. He didn't listen. He ordered whole
I
big
was too
cup.
busy looking at her big old ass. I
Yeah,
didn't listen to what
it's
she
like
was
a-
saying.
It's a
I
big
love a
ass
man with a
mango.
tail
It's like that's a karma. His whole.
No doubt. I would have laughed the whole night going, drink
I was
more,
like-
asshole.
Okay. So what you want to eat? Oh, I want to eat anything. I want to rip right now. And she's like, I don't know. I can taste anything. Yo, so just eat that damn fries.
I tried to order cake, but she wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
And then he kept asking, "Can I have mustard?" Okay, one more minute. Can I have a mayonnaise? And that girl kept coming in our table. I was like, Brandon, just ask one thing, and then just make her keep coming like every
Oh,
2
yeah.
seconds in our table.
I can see him dropping the silverware on the floor going, oh.
Oh.
All the women always do come every 2 seconds when they're around me. They're always coming back.
Shut up.
It's all good.
But he got his karma, Mr. Drucker. His whole mouth was numbing because he's allergic with lime. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. I got tricked. I think Mrs. Fool set this up. She went over there and found those big booty Mexican girls. She said, "You better just like shut this guy down. He's an asshole." So I'm convinced.
So it's like, ha ha ha. Okay.
Look, also, wait. Austin S says this lady is Ukrainian or something. What is her?
I'm not.
Oh.
Ukrainian.
Are you Ukrainian?
I don't think she's Ukrainian.
No.
Austin, I'm from Indonesia.
Yeah, she's
No, she's not. She's from Yugoslavia.
No, she's not. Mrs. Foles, Austin. Mrs. Foles is from Indonesia.
Somewhere in Indonesia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Indonesia.
No, you're not rude.
Yeah, Austin, trust me, we don't get our
You're
feelings
fine.
hurt over here,
Don't
Austin.
apologize.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, man.
I mean,
Yeah, Jesus
no, I don't
Christ.
think that
We're
would hurt
fucking with
her
each other. I mean, my wife and I are basically trolling each other
Yeah,
on YouTube.
and I'm
We're
happy.
not funny.
He's
There
not
are no
annoying.
sissy lalas over here, bubs. You can't take it. Get the fuck out.
Exactly.
Ain't
Hey,
no
Mr.
lollipop.
What do we tell everybody?
Ain't passing that
Please
lollipop.
don't- I'm from Uzbekistan.
Uzbekistan. Blister Bill says she's from
Stop it
Uzbekistan.
again.
I love Blister Bill. He's funny as fuck.
All right. I'll
Harley,
give him-
Harley Dad sent you a message there. He said, check your text.
Hardy Dad's probably
I
looking
did.
for the link. He's probably sitting
He
there.
probably
Where's the link?
porno shot in gutters.
All right. I'm gonna back
well,
to bed.
when,
Love you
wasn't that
guys.
good?
Well, yeah,
Love you, darling.
Mrs. Foles is
Have a
going to
good
bed.
night.
Good night.
Hey,
I just,
hey, good night, Mrs. Fools.
good night,
Love
guys.
you, sweetheart. Hey, I'll see y'all soon.
I
Good
see
night,
you
I
darling.
guys.
will.
good to hear your voice and see you.
Oh, me too. I love you
Yes.
guys.
Yes,
Love you,
ma'am.
honey. Good night.
Ow! Ow! God damn!
Pinky
Oh
McGee,
shit! I gotta hit mute. I'm getting beat up right now. All right, hang on. Let me hit mute.
Get him. Get him.
Pinch the shit out of him.
Hey, Mr. Douglas, have you been fishing any?
Hey,
I have not. I'm ashamed to say.
Yeah.
You know,
Man, it's
we
been
got
hot as a
some little
motherfucker.
trout
I
a
don't
few
know if it's
weeks
been hot
ago.
there, but I know it's been hot as a motherfucker here.
Dude, I'm sitting there without a shirt and I don't give a shit, but that's the reason I do because I don't have AC.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Well, we have Mrs. Fools out here fighting with animals outside
All
of our
right.
porch. She's screaming, so I turned the microphone back on. Even our dogs come inside, and Mrs. Fools is still out here fighting with animals.
Shoot.
Mothra might have taken her away right now.
Dude, you already
Mothra.
know. hey, fools. You know,
Godzilla.
well, my wife, your wife and my wife has talked many times, and they ain't gonna let this animal go. They just gonna be sheltered. No.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, my little dog, he got hurt Friday night or whatever. And my wife, she told me today, she said, don't even try to get me up to do shit. So I'm going to give my dog some medicine. And I'm going to down sit here and lay with him. That's what she said. And baby, that's what she did
I guarantee
all
it. Man.
day. I promise you. And my wife, my wife usually on her birthday and stuff like that, she's ready to go and and do but no. Not
Hey, look at that. Our good friend Talk with Sally's in here too, telling Mrs. Mack happy birthday as well. What's up, Sally? How you doing?
Sally. Thank you, Sally. Thank you.
I don't even see her. Where do you see her?
I see her. Yeah, she's
hey.
up there. Yeah.
Sally, how are
Yeah,
you?
I did- and thank you, Sally. Thank you for
Sally
telling me.
Bobally.
Yeah, because she,
Sally?
Mrs. Mack,
Sally's
probably-
super cool. Sally's a super cool lady. She's
yeah, she is.
become a good friend of mine too, as well. She's a super
I
cool
like
lady,
her.
good person. And we love Sally here.
I'll kick somebody's ass over Miss Sally, just like Gutters. She's a
Aw.
sweetheart. She actually sang. That's what cracks me up. She actually is intelligent enough to hold a conversation and let you have your speak when you need your speak. And Sally does a good job, so that's why I suggest you subscribe to Talk with Sally.
There you go, Duggar. There's
One of the
one.
very few endorsements I ever give.
No, let me make her.
What up,
I'll
y'all?
just fix it. Hey, Harley.
Hey, Gutters,
Who
Gutters,
invited this
hold
fucking guy?
on, guys. Gutters, I texted you. I texted the Max. I texted TF, and I emailed fucking Mr. Duggar. I'm like, nobody's checking their fucking messages to send me a link. But thank you, Mr. Duggar. You did finally get the email.
Harley Dad, you always piss everybody off. You come on here and
Oh,
it's still
go four-finger
daylight.
fuck yourself, TF.
Well, you always come on here. It's still daylight where you're at. You're like flaunting that shit, you know. We're all sitting there late at night.
It's not my
and you're
fault. I
like,
live on the best
oh,
coast.
it's still
My bad.
daylight here, you know. Yeah,
My
He
bad.
lives in the past.
Harley
Y'all
Dad,
are in
it's
the
all,
future.
the sun is always setting on Harley Dad.
Well, I gotta greet my brother Harley like I always do. Fuck you, Harley.
Love you, Mr. Duggar. What's up?
I love our
everybody in
group of
chat? What do we
friends.
got? We got Big Dog Mon chat. We got Talk with Sally. Hey, Talks. There, Sally. Bill, Lister, Bill,
Hey,
Flannel.
we
What's
don't
up,
need you
man?
to show
Sally's
up.
in here.
Hey, wait a minute, Harley Dad. We don't need you to like show up out of nowhere and like you know
right.
address everybody. So you know.
Hey, have you ever watched South Park, TF?
No,
Remember
I'm
that
not
part where
12.
Cartman
I'm
says,
not 12.
Whatever,
so-
whatever. I'll do what I want.
Yeah, exactly. All right. What are you, Cartman?
Harley Dad.
Cartman, right? You're
Yeah.
Cartman. You would be the
No,
Cartman.
I'm not Cartman. Wait a minute.
You are the Cartman. But you're
I
not
don't
the
have a giant
Jewish
satellite
kid,
in my
are you?
ass, okay? No, I'm not. I'm more like Kenny, honestly.
Who's the Jewish kid? Is that Stan?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he's going to ask for half of all your super chats from now on.
He ain't gonna ask. He's gonna demand. Or,
You just take them.
Bad jokes, you gotta love
does
them.
that
Bad
include when
jokes.
I send her a super chat? Do I get half of it back? Or wait a minute.
Oh, Sally, I modded you up, honey, so that you could, so people can. It makes it easier for everybody to sub up to each
Drop your
other. So that's
links.
why I do
Sally,
that.
we appreciate it. Hey,
Good to see you here, Sally. Sally was on a funny stream last night. So I was finishing up trivia for our bar trivia tonight. This is really funny. And I saw, like, you go on Twitter, you can see, like, who the people you're friends with are on. So I went on Sally's, like saw, it wasn't her stream. It was a stream she was on. Like, what do they call those? Spaces. And I heard these people, and it was absolutely hilarious. And Sally wasn't really a part of this. She was, you know, in the background talking to these people. It wasn't her stream. So Sally, I'm not making fun of you. Please don't take it that way. But these people were like arguing with each other, and I almost joined, and then they ended it. I was like setting up my shit. I was like, all right, I'm going to figure out how to join this Twitter space, because these people were like insulting each other back and forth and having this. And it was like watching, like, the insults and the back and forth was basically like if you were in 5th or 6th or 7th grade and you were on the chess team and you
Your
were
mama
talking
wears
smack to
combat
each
boots.
other. Right. I mean, I was like, Jesus Christ, you people, like, you have no fucking clue. Like, this would be so much fun. I can, like, burn you to the fucking ground. This would be unbelievable.
Sally said she's gonna do a reaction video to that on Rumble.
Oh, Sally, please bring me on. Sally, if you're doing a reaction video to that on Rumble, please bring me in. I want to be a part of that because I'm going to be mean as fucking hell.
Me too. I think I can handle my own with them too.
Oh my God, I can be the meanest son of a bitch you ever left. Like,
you want to be the meanest?
Yep,
Yeah.
Timber.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, doesn't he look like the Grinch to you anyway?
Me? I do.
No, fucking fools.
Oh, he is a
Look
Grinch.
like the Grinch.
That motherfuckers look like the Grinch.
No,
man.
folks-
Mr. Duggar, you're the mean
Like
one.
the joke. Yeah, I'm the real mean one.
Mr. Duggar, you're the
Hey,
mean
just
one.
fuck off.
Mr. Duggar.
I love people, man. That's my problem. Is I love too many people. I love everybody. Of course, Mr. Duggar does love everybody, but there's some that stress me out, and the stress is not being able to choke the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Right?
I
Exactly.
love the people who don't know facts, and I love the people who
Yeah,
I
that's my
like to
favorite.
slowly break down people and lead them into
Oh,
a nice
yeah.
little corner that we can put them
Yeah.
in, and then just absolutely humiliate them.
And they have that
Is
feeling.
what I
they
like.
just
I like
disrespect-
mind fucking people.
Yeah.
Is what I really like.
Folks,
I like it when they go to
Hey,
their,
look,
they talk to themselves.
that
They go,
motherfucker is
did he
fuck-
just disrespect me or what? And then it's
Hey,
then-
folks don't get mad. He just damn hit some next time where it gets a little lower than the belt line.
I've gotten mad a few times. I've lost my cool a couple
Some,
times.
but-
I don't like doing it, but I've
Sure.
told plenty of people to go fuck themselves. But
Oh, yeah.
normally,
That
I
does
just like
happen,
to piss people off and sit back and laugh at them. I think
Yeah.
that's way more fun.
But every now and then,
I
though, that
watch
one
that shit
dude
on-
He'd
you
rather
know,
piss people
listen,
off and make them go tell him to fuck himself. He'd rather do
I'd
that.
rather them go home and beat their wife than me doing it. So, you know.
Yeah. I've been, yeah. Hey, I can't do that shit. I don't have that
that was
smooth
fucking hurting
transition.
me a little bit.
I got to get fucking 0 to 60 with you. I got to get there with you, man. I got, if you a fuck that motherfucker, well, I'm gonna fuck that motherfucker too. I'm not.
I got a
who
little
you
truth.
fucking? Wait a minute.
I got another truth. Did Biden really shit on himself?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I heard. Didn't you
Uh,
remember the
well,
one day that Biden said,
Dude,
"I
he-
got my butt's wiped"? Like, why
uh,
would somebody say that? Like in a presidential set? Like,
I think they
Why-
wiped his ass with a banana peel.
Is anybody
I'll
streaming
be
the
back in a minute.
gutters? I have to ask you. Is anybody streaming the debate on?
well, that's funny because I've been asked that about 3 times tonight, and I was actually saying that if my grandson's gone by the time it starts, then I will restream
What
it.
time does it start?
It
7.
starts
ain't
at 8 Central, so 7 Western or Pacific.
So it starts at
But-
9 o'clock. See, I won't be home
time.
because we have trivia at night. We have to host. I won't be home, and I was actually wanting to stream that, but we won't be home in time. But I would love to jump on somebody's stream if anybody is streaming that.
TF, Ben and I will be streaming it and doing live reactions to it.
You are really
Yep.
okay. Cool. I'll be
He's
there.
getting it set up
I
now
will
so that I
too.
can start promoting it and stuff.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be there too.
Oh,
Talk with
Sally.
Sally said she's
Sally
doing
says
it
she
too.
is as well.
Yep.
Sally's gonna be there. Where?
Can
I'll
we
be right
morph
back, guys.
these?
Wait, what?
Well, I would like to be on both. Like, can we morph these
Our
together?
dad and Ben stream. Is that what you're saying or what?
Can we do a 3-way reaction? Gotta do a 3-way with Sally and Ben?
Fuck,
Wait a
that's
minute.
what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, you got to throw me in there too. It's a 4-way, you know. So I
four-way,
hope
all
you
right,
and
well.
Ben. I hope
And
you
if
and
my
Ben are
grandson's
busy.
gone, it's a 5-way.
Well, I got 2 hands, a dick, and a stump.
At
so
that
we can wait a
point,
minute.
it's an orgy.
We're talking public.
Cuddle, cuddle.
Politics, not getting in a big old pile and just acting like a bunch of coons. Come on.
Yeah.
Raccoons.
Yeah, Blister Bill says
Listen.
never cross the street.
Like, let me clarify.
You
Oh,
like
wow,
that?
Mr. Bill.
Oh, yeah. No
Anyway,
cross.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I'll be
Bill.
right back as well. I gotta tell Mrs. Fools good night. So I'll be back in like
Hey,
2
all
seconds.
right, dude.
That's how long it. Yeah,
Okay.
never mind. Don't
You're
judge
gonna
me.
go pee off the porch. We know what you're doing.
All right,
Just
fuck
go
off,
do it.
gutters.
We won't touch
I'm gonna
you.
pee off. I'm gonna pee off something here in a little bit.
Come on, man. Take it. Traveling fool. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, little baby.
Dude, that's the funniest motherfucker. Every once in a while, he's the funniest motherfucker I ever met.
Oh, Travel Fold. Oh, I love Travel Fold.
He,
Oh, who you talking
Oh
about,
my
Mr.
gosh.
Who you talking about?
He's almost as funny as me. I swear to
Yeah.
fucking God.
Yeah.
He
What
is.
about Mr.
Me and
Dog?
Harley, we're pretty funny fuckers.
Yeah. What about damn old George Carlin? You know,
George Carlin's a piece of shit, and I wish
oh,
he'd have
come
died
on,
sooner.
man. All bullshit.
He had some funny comedy, but he was a lefty, man.
Yeah, but
Hard lefty. He was a communist.
Who ain't them motherfucking streets of them fucking days? You know,
No, I just threw that in there for
Hollywood.
controversy, just to show you how easy it become.
Yeah, them Hollywood streets. It don't matter who the fuck you are, man. You still, I mean, fuck. If you want a wing to the right, you damn they exile your ass. They get your ass out of there, man.
See, that's why we need to get rid of the left and the right and just be a rocket.
Well, I mean, just being
You know what I'm saying? Everybody
I
be
feel-
independent. Let's get rid of these ruling classes.
I feel
Let's get rid of these three-sided opinions. Because, you know, I mean, when you got them like that, just paper ballots is the only way to do an election with oversight.
Yeah,
we don't need electronics in our. That's the only thing that keeps us from having.
But the thing about it, Mr. Dog,
ID.
everything is electronic now. You can't even wipe your ass hardly without them taking down.
Well, that's one thing that needs to remain old-fashioned, and you need to present ID because only citizens are allowed to vote in our elections.
But you know how this shit goes, man.
Yeah, that's not how shit goes.
Yes,
it goes the way I say it goes because I'm an American. They are twisting and misconstruing my Constitution pisses me off. And I'm one of millions of Americans that this is finally coming to a pimple.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You preach to the choir, bro.
Well, I know that, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't saying, like I said, I don't never get political on none of these streams. I don't care.
I don't get political. I say facts.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean.
Fuck that, I get political.
But what I'm saying is, that, you know,
I don't have to get political. My facts whip their ass.
Yeah,
and then they turn into crybabies.
Yeah, and that's what it normally turns into, man.
Ain't nobody perfect. I ain't see Jesus on the ballot, except he is, you know, because these guys want to abolish churches. They want to abolish different class of people, Catholic, Baptist people that believe in Jesus or in God. You know, they want it out of our world. You know, so I mean, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I'd have to disagree with that statement a little bit. Carlin was pretty much a deceiver. He wasn't as pious as you think he was. Do a little more research on the man himself instead of his comedy and his groups of works.
Everything now is just superficial, man. Just everything lies along the surface. It ain't nothing. People don't dig deep no more. You know, if it hurts your feelings, you're looking at it. It hurts your feelings, you're looking at it. That's what
I hate pious people. I hate people who are arrogant. I hate people who who think that they are wonderful and, you know, possibly give themselves balloons.
I was starting to do this. Hold on.
You pious.
I look like I'm dumb. I look like I'm doing a dumb fucking ballerina act.
What are you trying to do? Make some of them goddamn fireworks go off or something there, Macklin?
You gotta actually show the heart.
Oh, fireworks there, you know, some kind of shit like that. I don't know. It didn't work, but you know, I'll give myself a thumbs down. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, it's all good.
Shit. Oh, man.
I love all y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Y'all are so much fun.
Yeah. Hey, I'm glad y'all made it back from Houston good, man. You know what I mean? I know y'all had a good time. I seen videos and stuff. I mean, you know.
Yeah, we had fun in Houston. LW, big shout out to my good friend LW. He bought us tickets and took us to a Houston Astros game, which Ben and Sam actually may or may not be real. I still don't know that, but we did sing him happy birthday. Ben put it on the channel. So Sam is actually a real person. We did all go to a Houston Astros game together, which was fucking awesome. It was great to meet Ben and Sam. LW bought us tickets. We went, and it was an absolute blast. We all had so much fun together.
Astros killed them.
Oh, but it came down to, it wasn't a boring baseball. I think the final score was like 14-11 or something in a baseball game. That's like that's like almost a college football. Like, you know, I've seen national championships be less scoring than that. So it was an exciting baseball game. It was fun.
Well, yeah. Remember when baseball scores were like 2-1?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I mean, I think I've seen national championship football games being like 9-3 and shit like that. This was like 14-11. So it was cool. A lot of home runs, a lot of, you know, it was fun.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna say it out loud. Congratulations to the Tennessee Bulls for winning the Natty.
Oh hell, Mr. Natty.
I was rooting for the Aggies. It broke my little heart. I had to throw a drunk.
Sally.
Happy birthday.
No, it's Mrs. Mac.
Happy birthday, Gutters.
Oh, that's
We're going all Frosty the Snowman on Gutters?
Yeah, Mr. Mac's wife's birthday.
Yeah, I got
She
that.
was on just a bit ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
I love her.
Hey,
Sally, turn your mic up a little bit. We can't hardly hear you.
Oh, what if it's been like that for a while and people just haven't told me? God damn it.
Wait, do what? What'd you say, Sally?
Curse.
Can't hear you, Sally.
Tell me when it's better. Is that good?
All right. No, I can't hear you.
I like a woman that says, "Tell me when it's better."
I know. She's asking instructions.
Hey,
Right there. Do you like it
Let
right
you know
there?
you're coming into a group of deviants.
No doubt. Just be prepared.
Be prepared. It's one of them
Is
nights.
that any better?
Much better.
That's
Honestly,
yeah.
honestly, much better. Gutters, you know you have
I
the
wonder how long
capability
it's
of
been
doing
bad like
that.
that, and no one's told me.
Well, you're going from Twitter. That's the problem. I have jumped on a Twitter space before, and everybody's like, "Oh my God, you're so loud." But if you go from Twitter space to YouTube, the sound differential is like
yeah, but I
is
came
way
from, I just came from Rumble though. So Rumble on YouTube is a little bit different too. So
Yeah.
on Rumble I'm louder, so I have it turned down.
Because there's no censor thumbs being put on it. Oh,
So Sally, I wanted to tell you, so I was just bored the other day on YouTube and scrolling through my feed and stuff, and I got a short that popped up that was recommended for me. And I want to know,
Watermelon?
what did that watermelon ever do to you?
I don't know.
That
I
was
saw
pretty
some
impressive,
army
though.
chick. I saw some army chick do it, and I'm like, I can do that, right?
That was pretty
So I did
impressive.
it. Yeah, it was really hard.
But I haven't seen this. Is this some like Gallagher shit or
No,
what
she
am I
smashed
missing?
it between her fucking thighs, bro.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
you could
Okay.
you could play it on here because
what a
it's
way
on
to
YouTube.
fucking go.
All right, damn it.
Good on that old watermelon. He had
And
a
I'm
good
putting
ball.
balloons back up for this. Jesus Christ.
Fuck yeah.
No,
See,
you could play it because it's not copyrighted music, so you could play it.
Gutters.
Well, you're gonna have to find it. I can't because I can and pull it up because I don't know if I can.
I can pull it
show-
up. Hold on, I'll send you a link in the private chat.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
No, I want you to pull it up that way you can present it because otherwise mine will glitch it out. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
My
I can do
internet
that.
sucks.
in other words, she doesn't know how to do it. Y'all just do it for her.
I the fuck
Yeah,
I
exactly. Thank you, Duggar.
You're welcome. bud.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll fucking stick both you cocksuckers
I'm
backstage.
ready. Come on,
Do it, do it,
come
do it.
on, baby.
Don't make me put you in timeout.
So Sally, let me ask you: those people, like, I don't normally tune into Twitter Spaces, but last night, listening to those people argue, I mean, it was like a 5th grade chess team arguing over like which Harry Potter movie was better. I really had to go in. Like, I was about to join, and I was just going to be ruthless. I'm glad
You should have
they
been.
ended it. I'm glad they ended it because
Oh no, they would have loved it. They would have loved it because you know what? The problem is that kid Jared. So these people do like high level spaces where they debate politics. And Bill Elmer, who was the host last night, he actually does really professional spaces. Like they have like people from J6 and they have all those kinds of different people on there but he'll go in there. He claims to be a conservative, yet he wants to ban the Second Amendment. Like he thinks that you should have limitations on that. And then he thinks that free speech is only free as long as you don't say certain things. So that's his profile. So he goes into every conservative space and he sits and argues as to why Trump is bad and he's going to still vote for Biden even though he's conservative. But it's not just that. He cuts people off. He's like an annoying 13-year-old. And so we actually had a really good space before he joined. And Bill said, and he went off on an army general wouldn't let him into his space and give him a microphone to speak because he was doing a live show as well on TV. And so he was like, wouldn't give a microphone. So then this guy, Jared, goes off and starts talking trash all day long. So after our space on Gladney ended last night, which I streamed to Rumble, then he's like, oh, Jared's here. We're going to go on. Let's humiliate Jared. And so they weren't allowed to talk about politics. The whole goal was just to humiliate Jared. And Jared just could not keep his mouth shut.
Well, I want 5 minutes with Jared because Jared looks like the type of guy that would fall into a 55-gallon drum full of pussy and come out with a dick in his ass.
Yes.
Is exactly how he sounded like. He has no idea what shit talking is, and he's such a goddamn wuss. He's like, well, you're gonna go on there and you're gonna say the P word. You're gonna say the P word. I'm like, Jesus Christ! So like,
but he'll call it.
And I heard him talk shit about women. I know. I know.
But he was horrible. But he'll say other stuff. But he won't. There we go. Oh, do I have the music turned on? Can you guys hear music?
Yeah, we hear.
I don't know.
I turned it off. It's okay.
Okay, because it's not copyrighted music.
Well, we don't
it's
care.
okay.
We don't
It's
care
YouTube
about the
friendly.
music at this point. Nobody
We
gives
just
a
wanna
fuck
see-
about the music.
We just want to see what you're gonna do with that watermelon.
Right.
Wait, there's a
That's all
watermelon?
I
At
mean.
this point,
Selfishly,
I don't
all
care.
we want to see is what you're
I
gonna do with
don't-
that
I
watermelon.
don't see a watermelon, so anyway,
Oh,
just wait.
At first, I was alive. I was
Did she get it?
petrified.
Oh, I missed it. She made it squirt.
she made it squirt.
Wait. All right, we got to start this over. We got to start this over. I missed it. I missed the beginning.
Close up on the watermelon eat.
All right, and she eats it. God damn it.
Okay, let's see it again.
It's a short. It'll replay. It's a short.
Can you split your watermelon with
Jesus,
your
you're built
thighs?
like a
With
brick
you
shit house,
thighs.
girl.
With you thighs.
Yeah. At first, I was a thighs. I was petrified.
No, first I was a melon. I was
No, a
petrified.
thighs. At first, I was
Okay, am I the only guy? I was looking for something a little more dramatic. Fucking watermelon going everywhere.
Just wait.
Hey,
you
you
don't see,
tried
you don't
busting
see
a
He's
watermelon with your
busting it,
legs.
dude.
That
Just
would
wait,
be a great way to
watch
go.
the end of it by her hand. Just watch the end of it by her hand.
Can we do a close up? Like, can you take your fingers and spread it and make it bigger?
I don't know. Either
I
way,
could-
Gallagher's
Yeah,
got
okay.
nothing on this.
I think it cracked.
There we go. Get rid of the comment too, Gutters, please.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Miss Sally.
Let me find it.
God damn it, Art, you're fucking it up.
Okay, just a minute. Art, get the fuck out of the
Fucking
way.
Art, man. We love you, Art.
Get out of the
Goddamn
way.
it. Goddamn, get the fuck
Get out of the way, Art.
Art is blocking Art right now.
Yeah, Art.
Okay, now
Art.
it's embiggened.
Okay, yeah, I'm
All right,
big.
here we go. Da-da-da-da.
Here we go.
Can
Dun,
you just
dun,
take your
dun,
fingers
dun,
and make it
dun.
bigger? This is what you should do.
With the
Hold on.
watermelon.
Yeah. I hope Gutters can do that.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like Bell V can. So anyway, moving on. All right, watch this fucking.
All right, here we go.
Holy crap, this is hard. That's what
It
she
is-
said.
It's close to it.
Look at my
ain't it?
face.
Find the
Get it
right
in the right
spot.
position.
Oh,
Oh yeah, get
you
that
can
spot,
see
man.
it go elongated. You could see it like when it.
Yeah,
You
Are you
can
talking
see it
about
get
Are you
bigger.
talking about the
He's never-
watermelon or what?
Nobody
Like, what
is
are you
ever
talking
gonna get in
It
there. in
was
there
so-
Look at how
without
look at how
her
red
on.
that watermelon is, though. I grew that myself. Look
Again,
at how red
TF, there was a watermelon. I'm lost. I
Was
didn't
it a
see no
good watermelon?
Oh, it was the
Oh,
best
look at
watermelon
her
I've ever
there. She
eaten.
Do
in my
you,
eat it.
wait,
entire
wait.
Said it
life.
was.
Sally, I love you. I love you.
Sorry.
And I have to make a crude comment, but I do like to know. I saw you eat that watermelon there at the end. Do you
Did it
spit
say-
or
don't you
swallow
say it.
the seeds?
That's what I thought you were going to say.
You know it, Lakeith, they're good for you. These are good for you. Okay,
These are good for you. That's my kind of gal. God,
Oh my
I
God!
heard
Oh,
seeds are
sorry.
good
I'm
for you.
sorry.
I have
wrong
the
time.
utmost
I heard
respect
it's
for you
awful
that
good
I
for your
didn't,
face, but
that I might not have had.
Gutters, you know you wanted to say it, but you couldn't.
I did. I did.
This is
I
Max and
Mrs. Max
Pop.
Pacu.
that and then some.
Yeah, motherfucker, man. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to find a meme that someone
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, that
Oh,
yeah.
I
you
gotta
should
find.
do
I gotta
something.
find this meme now. Damn it!
See, Gutters,
Oh my god!
Gutters titled this stream "Fort Worth." Popo got problems. This is a lot more fun right now.
It is. Yeah, we already went through all of that.
Right, exactly.
So yeah,
That's
that was
why I
all.
show up
already-
later in her streams, TF.
Exactly.
I gotta find the Talk to one that someone.
I
made me
tried
obsessed
it.
with.
Yeah, I try to do the messy stuff at the beginning, and then we can just, it's clean up at Gutters Pub.
Messy
And-
stuff at the beginning. Didn't you
Better-
just see all that watermelon juice? That's
Well, that
Hey,
was.
Gutter,
oh, that
I
was
just, I just want you to don't feel bad. They were giving everybody a ticket that was going down that sidewalk that day.
I was driving
Yeah,
down that particular sidewalk.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So did y'all see my? Did you see my video? See
Are you,
my
wait, are you squeezing a cantaloupe between your
No.
legs? Or
No,
No.
coconut.
coconuts. Okay.
Holy crap.
Well, here, I'll show you.
Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit out that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit out that thing. Spit out that thing. Spit out that thing.
Ouch.
I
Have you
freedom
seen
love
that?
it.
Oh,
Have you seen that meme where it's a picture of a very burnt hot dog, and it says, "Who's sending this wiener pic around?" And then it shows a picture of Freddy Krueger, and he's like laughing. Anyway,
Oh,
that just reminded me of that. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, are we going somewhere?
I made a few of them. Look at this.
Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit out that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit out that thing.
I ain't gonna banana.
Hey, Gutters,
Where are
can
you
you send
going
me
with
that
that,
clip
Gutters?
for
Where are you going with that,
educational
Gutters?
purposes?
Can I sit? Sure.
I think she should have had a bomb pop myself.
Yeah, do you have one smoking a bong doing that?
No doubt. Wouldn't that be good?
Not yet.
Well-
She will tomorrow.
Okay.
Then there was this little guy, and
I
as soon as
shared
I
a screen
seen
with
it-
you.
okay, just one
This is
second. I'll look
better.
at it.
You're fine.
Okay, just a
Oh,
second.
you gotta give it that.
Look at this one.
Spit out that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit out that thing.
After
That
that
was-
video,
yeah.
TF is hard as a fucking rock right now.
I know I'm as hard as a Quran rock can be.
Oh shit!
Uh
Oh,
oh.
oh.
Can you
Rock
send me that for
to-
educational purposes as well,
Knock
please?
to one.
I found a picture of me fishing, and I was like, "Oh, this is my favorite thing to do in the summer." I was on a boat, literally on a boat fishing, and some guy made that meme with it.
Oh shit!
So I was saying my favorite thing to do in the summer is to go
Oh, fuck,
fishing. So vote in Trump so that I can afford to go take a week off to fish again.
What
Now
is?
Mr.
wait,
now Mr.
I have
Duggar
to
thought
ask
it
you.
was
Yeah,
around.
Hang
man.
on. Hang on. Yeah, exactly. What are you holding in
What
your
were you
right
doing
hand?
with that?
And no, that was really a fishing pole. Okay, I'll pull up the original picture.
Okay, I get it. I
Okay,
get
I
it now. Okay.
Yeah, someone made a meme of it. I was literally on a boat in the middle of Lake Powell fishing, and I said my favorite thing to do in the summer is go fishing. So vote in Trump so I can afford to take a week off to go fishing again. It was like it was clickbait. is what it was.
I just want to shake your daddy's hand, by God.
No doubt. Jesus.
All right, Tugger. Is that all?
I
Fair.
just want to meet her mom.
Well, you're gonna have to join them in the group to do that.
Harley Dad says I just want to.
What about your aunties? They're around there too.
I'm not standing
On your mom's
beside
side,
you.
of
I'm
course.
never standing beside you, Sally. Never. Sorry,
Oh,
Eddie.
Gutters, you're right up there with her. Shut up.
No, don't ever be like
Shit,
that.
She got it down.
Girl, you got some thump. What you talking about? Get up and give us a pirouette.
$1 million damn.
That would be the best picture
Oh,
ever of a
damn
39-year-old and a 25-year-old. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, yeah.
Good. Shit, she's talking about. Look, there were $3,000 shades she's got wearing.
Yo, yeah, you bet they are. No,
Yeah.
those
Right?
are just to
Dude,
cover
no.
up those bags.
Hey,
You could
let
sell
me
those by
say
an
one
airplane.
thing. Let me say one thing right now. Sally's a super cool girl. She's doing super cool things. She is obviously an attractive woman who is not afraid to do that. And I kudos to that.
you're
And
not.
you know, big up, Sally.
I
We
thought you were
love
gonna
you
say
over here,
kudos.
Sally. We really do
I
love you.
love you.
Sally, you are
Super
awesome. 100%. I'm not just saying that because you're pretty. You talk about real serious shit, and
Mhm, she
I
does.
think you're making a difference.
No, and I know
I
this
just
from
have
the
fun.
fact that I know this from the
But,
fact that like we go make videos and stuff like that, and I mean Mrs. Fools is doing these things, they're doing this. People are like, oh you, well we're just fucking people. I'm sorry if some people look better than
You're
other
fucking
people.
What?
Other people, yeah, you know, it just is what it fucking is, and yeah, if you can play off of that, then you know, goddamn good for you. So
I got a question about the scooter.
two Voss, Chica, Sally, play off that motherfucking good looking shit and ride that shit to the fucking goddamn end of the fucking world. You're just keep doing it.
I
And
love her
that's
for
my-
her
I
brain.
was trying
100%.
to post viral post, but I don't think I'm going to because I have one that's
I
my
love
very
her for her
first
brain.
first
What's
viral
up?
post ever on that.
I saw that. It poked it
But-
like I was sitting there and I was going through Twitter and all of a sudden I got poked in the eye and I was like, God damn, what is this? And then I was like, shit, this is a hell of a viral post right here. And good, awesome picture. Good for you. I watched your Twitter subscribers double.
Absolutely, man.
Don't think I don't see everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm
Everything
in the
was
loop.
Yeah.
So
I'm so
Sally,
cool it is.
Sally,
Yeah.
Lister Bill asked, what are your talks about? Like,
Yeah,
what are you talking?
they did.
Oh,
That's
tune in.
Okay,
Tune
here
in
it is.
to
This is it. This is for your eyes only, and then I'm never sharing it again. This is it.
Yeah, tune
All right,
in-
everybody get
tune
ready to
in,
screen
you'll
capture.
see. Blows
Right.
Let's
through.
see.
This is
Wait a minute.
never
There
gonna
you
be
go.
live.
This is never going to be live.
This is it. This is a lot.
Holy sheep.
Whatever. It's
Shit.
very modest.
God,
Ow,
dude.
God damn it. You fucking poked my left eye out now. Fuck.
I
I
can't
was
see out of
blinding
one.
my
I'm
right eye.
blind
Now I'm
another.
fucking goddamn done.
I can't see out of one. I'm blind another.
I think I need to leave it alone. Never mind.
Great picture though.
Do
Awesome.
you know I'm in my fucking heart attack years or not?
Did you hear about the
That's
dude?
bringing that on me right off the bat like that, like
Mr.
heart beating out
Duggan
my
ate a
chest.
pound of bacon in
It
6
went to
months.
beating. Hell, I got good circulation now.
Jesus, you had my heart beating, honey.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the dude that won he won like a bunch of money at a casino? He was in another country. Anyways, and he
Yeah.
fell dead of a heart attack. Right?
No.
That'd be my fucking luck. That would be my luck. I would win and I'd have a heart attack right there.
Woo.
No.
I just want to know when the Charlie's Angels movie is coming out with Sally. So
I know it.
Never.
She could make all three of the girls.
we could have Sally and Gutters, and who else could we throw in it? Mrs.
Yeah, that'd
fucking
be
Mrs.
great.
Fools.
Let's
Mrs.
do it.
Fools.
Heck yeah.
Hell
That'd
yeah.
be fun.
Yeah, those girls are tall. I'm not tall. Let me
We
tell
can
ya.
get you
There has
some
to
of
be at
those
least
or
one
fucking
short
something.
one. That's
Stilts.
right.
Let me wait. You say tall. Sally, how tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow,
So-
you're a lot
That's
taller than
all.
us.
You're
Gutters, what are you,
5'11".
5'4"?
Wait.
What? I'll
You're
find out.
five.
Okay,
You're
I'll-
5'11". Mrs. Fools is like 5'9", 5'8", 5'9". Gutters, how tall are you?
5'2".
Fuck you. Okay.
Eat the shrimp.
So, so you're going to be
She's
going
fun
the
size.
plane, the
She's fun
plane, the plane.
No, she's gonna be my plane, my plane.
My plane, Harley. That is hilarious. Yes, my plane, my plane.
That's funny as fucking shit. People crack me the fuck up.
Funnier and shit.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Fun size.
Gutters doesn't even have to
You're
get on her
damn right.
knees to-
We call her a spinner.
Hold on.
Spinner.
This comment right here by Flatty, Gutters doesn't even have to get on her knees to hawk to.
You don't have to
She's
get
going
her
up on
knees.
Marv.
You still have to do the rail sound. Spit on that thing.
Spit on the thing.
Dude, if Nate was here, he would be losing his fucking mind right now.
Oh, at least.
Nate probably.
Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing. Oh, you gotta give it that. Spit on that thing.
Nate probably is here in the background.
Oh,
Nate,
right.
Nate loves Sally, so you know he's probably here. In
He
the
ain't
background.
moosed up. He's bricked up right now.
And I love Nate though. Nate's my buddy. So,
Yeah,
you
man.
know, and Sally's a beautiful woman, so I
Oh,
don't
Nate's
blame
awesome.
Nate for loving Sally.
Blame me.
You know,
No,
yeah, I mean, good for Nate. At least he's got good
Yeah.
taste.
right?
Yeah. Well, and now when he finds out she's 5'11", he's going to be, oh, and she's my size.
Yeah, Nate's gonna be like, Nate'll probably say she's short, too short for him. Nate'll probably be like,
Yeah.
she's too short for me because Nate's
Nate's
like goddamn
7'7"
10
tall.
or something.
Yeah.
He probably thinks she's too married for me.
How tall is
Man.
Nate?
Nate's like, I mean, I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1", and I mean, you look at a picture of Nate now, he's probably 6'5", 6'6". I
Yeah.
mean, the guy's
He's
fucking
big boy.
huge.
He's
He
big
makes me
boy.
look like a fidget. I mean,
Yeah, he does.
He's big, dude.
You
I
wanna know
said,
how
I
tall
was
my
sitting there
grandson
Nate.
is?
I ain't no little dude either. And I stood next to Nate, and yeah,
yeah, Macklin, you're like 6 foot, 6 foot. I mean, Macklin and I are basically the same size.
about
Y'all
And-
bunch of short motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Nate's like a goddamn
How
monster.
tall are
man.
you, Harley?
but you
6'3".
want you 6'8".
Now, was that now, wait, Harley, you're
Well,
6'3".
you got them down 2 new legs, and they just put more
Exactly. Harley went for the extension.
I didn't stack them. Wait a minute.
He went for
I
the
went from 5'3"
extension.
to
No, his
6'3".
wife went for the extension. What are you talking about?
Timber Traveler, thank you.
I was
for
wondering why
posting
she was calling traveling fool so much.
I was wondering why she was just getting on your shoulders and looking down. Just
Well, Flatty, my daughter's 5'1" and she's 10. So
hey, my
Yeah.
wife's opening her birthday gifts. Yeah,
She's what?
she's opening up her birthday gifts I gave to her today.
oh,
so-
did you order from
Wow.
baddragon.com or
Hey, come show him.
Mrs. Mac, get out from underneath that desk right now.
She ain't gonna show
that.
y'all.
Oh, did she show her face, or did she just go on? Because I haven't seen her.
She was on here. No, she was on here earlier.
That's
so.
between you and her.
I
bro.
missed her. I only came over here because I was ready for bed because I was told it was Mrs. Mac's birthday, and I knew if I came on here, I'd have too much fun and stay up too late.
Yeah, we are bad influences over here.
Yeah.
So.
With
You
big.
are.
Yes.
We're bad boys, eh? We're bad
But
boys.
Sally, what these people on these Twitter spaces have to understand is I was going to join that one. And I was like, all right, I'm going to set up. I'm going to figure out how to plug my phone in or figure out how to do this. But these people are such simps. I mean, I was listening to this and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, on both sides, these people are like, they have no idea what smack talking is
Well,
about.
because they have to be careful. Because what happens is these people on these platforms, when they get their little fifis hurt, they will get their little liberal friends and they will go mass report you and mass block you, and they'll do things that can ruin your channel, or your page. So you have
they're
to.
a bunch of fucking bitches.
So,
You have
so
to kinda go
send
at
me
it.
an invite to the next one. I'm gonna burn them all to the fucking ground. I'm gonna come in
Oh no,
because I don't give a fuck
you're
about
gonna
our
do a
Twitter
reaction
channel.
video with me. I'm gonna hold you to this. Sometime in the next week, me and you We're gonna do an X Live and Rumble Live because I will not live on YouTube. But you're gonna get on there with me, and we're just gonna laugh really hard.
No, I'm gonna troll
I'll
the
come
fuck
over.
out of every one of them. I'm gonna burn them all to the fucking ground. I don't care. I'm gonna go in there and talk shit to every fucking one of them. So
I'll come
you
over.
might not want to do it on your channel, but next time somebody like that
No, I'm
comes
gonna do it
on
on
there,
my channel. There's
all
people
right,
on there
cool.
that can
All right,
handle it.
right. I'm down. I'm down.
If they can't have a sense of humor and they can't get ripped, then they don't belong on X.
Oh, we're gonna
Just saying.
rip into the fucking ground. We're gonna be mean as fuck. And I've got the I do my due diligence. I'm not coming with no facts or none of that shit. So I'll talk to anybody, any place, anything in intelligent conversation. I know our normal channel
Intelligent
is
conversation,
bullshit,
but I'm not coming with facts. Wait a minute, what?
No, I said I am coming with facts.
Oh, I thought you said
You're
no.
right.
Sorry, I misheard.
No, I don't get my fucking information from,
I get all my
memes
information
off of
from Reddit.
Facebook or,
No,
Occupy
but
Democrats
probably
or,
fools. Listen, I'm trying to tell you something real quick. You would really like Bill Elmer's spaces that he does because he doesn't do that. Was just a one-off. That was just him venting at this kid that was destroying great conversations that people have. He's not normal. He really controls his space, but he did like tonight. He had the guy on from MH370. The guy, what was his name? Oh my gosh, I'm tired. What is his name? I have it right here. Hold on one sec. Forbes. What is his first name? Oh my gosh! But anyway, the guy who blew the lid open on he was the guy who blew the lid open on MH370, the plane that went down in Malaysia. So he's the guy who went. Why can't I think of his first name?
Oh, the one that went out there on the Java Sea out there outside of Malaysia.
No, he was. Yeah, that one.
Malaysia
that
flight 130, whatever the hell it was.
No, it was 370. There's a couple that was
Okay.
it was Malaysia 370.
I've flown
he-
twice on those Malaysia Airlines flights. And every time I get on one, I'm like, God damn, like this thing's going down. Like every time I get on one.
Is that it was right up your alley, very scientific, very kind of facts, data. I think you would have really liked it. And he does a lot of stuff with the World Health Organization, just helping them to be super, like everyone vote for the World Health Organization treaty. Okay.
Well, anybody
so,
that's down with the WHO, I'm down with that because we know
Yeah,
they're
like-
legit.
Yeah, he totally is just trying to promote the WHO, and so that's why on my Rumble channel
Oh, yeah.
I do record all of those on Rumble exclusively, just because I just want to make sure I'm promoting the WHO over on that channel. But he does a lot of stuff, and he also does those.
Well,
people
Sally,
during-
because we all know the WHO is like the best thing ever happened in this world, right?
Oh,
I mean, they
yes,
are
I
steering us so close to being like the, one world order. And, I mean,
and I
I
think
worship
that's
the
great. And you know what they
WHO.
do too is they totally like today they like our attorney general is finally making it be a health crisis to own weapons and crimes by guns. So I'm so glad that our attorney general is right on board with that, and thank you so
Oh,
much
yeah.
for making that a health crisis.
There's nothing
know?
better that has been done than the Biden administration's appointments.
yes.
The appointments that the Biden administration has pointed out with, to all these people, it is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Totally
Yeah, so-
radical.
But you would like those, but I have to do them exclusively. I got someone in my chat. I decided that I could stream some of those things and my MK Ultra stuff, which it is completely conspiracy, and I don't agree with anything that they say. But Mr. Or Mrs. Timber Traveler decided she wanted to be in chat and talk about things with real words, which you can't do on Rumble. I mean, on YouTube. Okay, so MK Ultra is a conspiracy theory, and everything that the jibby jabs, that is a fact. Okay, get boosted, get your shots, and don't ever chat otherwise, please. Thank you. Got my first strike ever.
Yeah. Mr. Duggar got my only strike, but thanks, Mr. Duggar. I love you. What's up, expert? Look at that, Gutters. You got an expert. You got the expert in there. You got the expert in there. What's up, expert?
Yeah.
Drop that link. Tell the expert to jump on here. Let's hear what he has to say about that.
I don't know,
All
man.
righty. Let's see.
They're selling us out again.
Mrs. Duggar, thanks for having me on tonight. Appreciate you.
Wait, who? Gutters Pub. Gutters.
That's
is
what I meant. I said gutters. Oh, I'm telling you, my
said
brain is
Mr.
fried.
Duggar.
I did.
awesome. Oh, he said
I
Mrs.
meant-
She
I
said
She
meant
was
Mrs.
thinking
Duggar.
about me. That's
Something
all.
like,
I know.
like
I
Mrs.
know.
Duggar.
again.
Sally,
Oh my
what you
gosh,
got to
I-
understand over here, Sally, what you got to understand over here is it's all just fun and
Right,
games.
the
We're all
expert knows.
talking shit, and this is late night, and we're just
Can I
having
just tell
fun.
you?
So everybody's
you're
gonna
gonna have to
tease you, tease them back. You know,
Oh,
it's
he's
all
in
fun.
bed.
I'm gonna tell you, you're
Oh,
gonna want to
well.
catch the
Except
show
for
on
TF.
Rumble.
Don't tease TF. He's sensitive.
Wait, the
Oh, yeah.
expert said he's in bed, and I'd like to point
Ooh.
out then
Well,
that
all right,
that's
prove
the
it.
perfect place to come on Gutters
He's
Pub.
Yeah.
I
never
mean,
said this. He's a freaking
Panel
liar.
up or it didn't happen.
that's right. Panel up or it ain't happening.
Well,
So I'm telling you, my next show is going to be on Rumble and X Live. I'm going to start out on YouTube, but you're going to want to come join because I've been doing lots of research on this, and it's got social emotional learning and the benefits of it, and transhumanism, the benefits of it for YouTube listeners. So I've been doing a huge deep dive, and all the dots are finally connecting, and it's going to be great.
See, I like this transhumanism thing. That is such an interesting topic. Like, what exactly is that, Sally?
What exactly is it? Is transhumanism? It's like I used to think that it was like you're going to be a cyborg, right? You see like the Terminator, and you think of all these wires hanging out. No, what it's going to be is augmented reality, where you're going to have like these goggles on your face, and you're moving robot. Say I'm in Utah, and I'm moving a robot in Australia in real time. So the goal is to get us staying in our houses like happy people in these 15-minute cities, and that's how they get transhumanism. And people,
So it's kind of like living vicariously through a fake reality,
yeah, yes,
right? Am I wrong or no? I'm just
no,
asking.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's augmented. You take the virtual goggles that people do when they're walking around. That's them practicing how it's going to work and implementing it, and that's why they want to collect all of your data. And I used to think, oh, that's never going to happen, right? Because I thought cyborg. But if you think about the technology of virtual glasses, you can operate in a robot
Yeah.
while you're at home at your house. And if you don't do that, then you're not going to get food for your family and tokens for whatever. You know what I'm saying? But I've been doing lots
Well,
of
see, where I see it is going with that, like transhumanism, things like that, to where people can experience things without actually experiencing things. Am I wrong? Or I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
No,
I'm
I
gonna give you
understand
these
what
words.
you're saying. No, I
I'm
understand.
going to give you
what you're
these words, but these are not going to be. These are not bad words to
saying.
use on
Your
this platform.
TV.
These
Your
are the words.
TV is an example. You
No,
fucking
but these are the words they're going to use. That I'm not going to go into detail. But I'm just going to tell you the words. They're not bad here. Liveness, telepresence, virtual bodies, virtual presence, personal data, body data, biosignals, biometrics, digital intimacy, virtual physical blending.
Wait, what was that
connected
last one?
bodies, virtual physical blending.
And are they not doing it already?
This is what I'm going to cover. I'm going to cover. This is research going back to
Online.
1990.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
So,
there's nothing to
identity,
cover, really, 'cause
behavioral
they're already
economics,
covering-
prediction
covering.
economy, collective, immersion experience, the internet of bodies. So anyway, those are all the,
Okay,
the
but wait,
words that
I'm
are
stuck.
being used.
Can we go back to the intimacy part? I'm sorry,
Right,
I'm-
exactly,
my
Gutters.
brain-
Virtual
my brain-
intimacy.
Virtual
Let's go
Yeah,
back to
let's
that
go
one.
back there.
Digital,
Okay, so
You've been
not
doing this
digital with your
for
fingers,
years.
not digital with your fingers. Okay, digital like as in data.
Yeah.
Digital.
Okay.
What
So
do
the
you mean? So they're
shocker's
never
out.
gonna
The
touch
shocker's
you?
out. I mean, we're
So-
throwing the shocker out the door. This is not going on.
So that it wouldn't be like they were touching you. Like you just put on the mask
Whoa.
and
Yes,
You put a
virtual,
hush, whoa.
virtual.
Be like Demolition Man.
Yeah, exactly. The shocker.
Yeah. Well, do you know how they
feel
have
like
the
they're
glove
really
gonna
get
where
you.
where you can touch things?
Sure.
You know how Meta has the glove where you can kind of touch things with it and move things? Think of that, and that's what they want to bring into our
yeah, but you're
everyday
gonna have to
reality.
touch yourself, aren't you? Oh,
I do that
oh,
enough.
here we go.
No,
Gutters,
no
if
more.
the, Gutters, if the glove
Yeah,
doesn't fit, you must
sure.
have quit. Gutters, if the
I-
glove doesn't fit, you must have quit.
That's
So-
good.
And perfect timing for the expert. Here we are.
Yeah.
Expert.
Wait a second.
What's going on, expert?
He's
Wait a
like,
second, I'm
did I
listening to you
enter
guys
at the
on two
wrong
things.
time?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think
I heard
Timber
you guys.
Traveler actually got on a more precise definition of it. They don't have the God genie in them. They can go and do. They feel they can do anything. They can make their golden calf. They can do anything they want because they are gods. Is that kind of where you were going, Timber?
What's up, expert? How you doing?
How are you doing? Traveling?
Man, I'm doing
Man.
fucking wonderful as always, brother.
It's the dude. What's up, dude?
What's up, Mac?
What's
Gutter,
up,
thanks for
buddy?
having me. I was in
Yeah.
bed, y'all. Sally, it's been like a hot minute.
I know. How are you?
I don't know. You don't like me anymore. I scared you away.
Well, do you think
I'm
that I
so
have
hurt.
time or take the
So
energy
hurt.
to not like someone? Yeah. Okay.
Evidently.
Oh, she's snappy.
I know. No, Sally's cool. Sally's cool. We've hung out a few times.
I don't have any issues. Ask me and okay, traveling fools. Our thing that we're gonna do on Thursday nights, I still want to do it. We're just gonna have to push it till after summer because I want to be very dedicated to it.
I'm totally
We already
down with
have
that. I'm
something going
busy
on.
too. We gotta wait till
I know.
after college football season.
See, I'm kind of torn here. I'm
That's
kind of
next
torn
January.
here.
Yeah.
Usually at this point, I say, you owe Fool's money for trying to advertise on his show, and I kind of got to do the same thing for Gutters. You know, you're going to talk that shit you over, a big.
Mr. Duggar's my YouTube lawyer. He also does specialize in YouTube law and bird law
I was
as
gonna say
well.
bird law.
So,
Bird law.
yeah, make sure everybody does be very careful because Mr.
Duggar's
Duggar
awesome.
is my YouTube
I
lawyer.
successfully sued a parakeet and recovered my funds.
Exactly. He's got records to show this.
He was
I
in
think last time I
Belgium.
hung out with you traveling, he was here.
Yes,
So
so.
I'm glad you're
Expert, you know we just have fun on YouTube, man.
I know, man. You guys are great. I love Gutters, man. Gutters is awesome. I
We
like
love
your
having you.
sunglasses.
I'm
What
so
were
glad
you?
came
Were
on.
you busy the other day? And I
I
saw
was.
You guys like. I like the glasses.
Yeah, I've been trying to find me the right pair that I can still see, but be able to do my live because my eyes are just the allergies are killing me. So yeah,
There you go.
So,
There you go.
expert, what she has found is that she can go back to wearing the aviators that she can fly in her personal planes with at the same time and doesn't have to look like a snoot. So she found these other glasses that can be like an off the wall, and now she can fly her personal planes because we all know Gutters owns. Did you know this, expert? Did you know Gutters
When
owns
she
two
walked by,
personal planes?
Multiple planes.
oh
So
hello.
Gutters owns two
What are you talking
personal planes,
Multiple planes.
and now Gutters is over here with makeshift aviators. Just don't. They're not aviators. So she had these glasses custom made so that we would quit calling her that. That's where we're at, expert. So,
Oh, man, that's awesome. That's awesome.
not all of us can be Gutters. brother.
That you're right. Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
yes, man.
I'm pretty
Are they-
certain you don't want to be, but you go ahead and keep dreaming. So,
Alright.
how are you, expert? Did
I-
we wake White Rabbit up?
No, she's
Oh, thank
passed
goodness.
out, man. We went to the national championship celebration tonight for Tennessee
fun.
won baseball.
Tennessee winning. Texas A&M went down. Sorry, Mr. Duggar.
Hey, we made it. We made it. You know, we were in the
We
show.
made it.
You know, I mean, we gave them what for. You know, I give it to them. You know, they hit some pitches, and that was a good series. I enjoyed the hell out of that
So,
series.
First time we've won. So
Well, it'd have been the first time for everything, and
it's gonna be weird.
congratulations up for the kids and the coaching
All right.
staff. That was well played series.
Expert, the best response you could give to Mr. Duggar right now was the first time for everything would to be it, like Texas A&M to actually have a female cheerleader. That would be like the best.
weird, isn't
the
it?
best
There he goes again. I'm gonna say it one more time. It's a very time honored tradition.
Yeah, it's very.
And
is that where
if you
that
want
whole
to continue that
Spears and
line of talk, there might be litigation.
There might be litigation.
Sally just became a tree frog.
And a breaking of the agreement.
Expert, would
breaking
you
of the-
ever root for a team? Expert, let me ask you this: would you ever root for a team that had all
Tread
male
lightly, son.
all male cheerleaders? Would
Don't
you
let
ever
this
say
root for
deviant
that
turn
team?
you astray.
One
Yeah,
of
well,
my
I'm not
best
gay.
friends- One
you
of my
know?
best friends is a male cheerleader, and he was
I've
cheerleader-
got gay friends too. I met one the other night.
You
and
got
we went to a
female
fucking
dogs,
Well,
football
it's
dude.
game.
funny. We
Come
do
on.
have a lot. We do talk about that a lot. But he, I'll tell you what, man. This is a true story. I think you might appreciate. So he went on to he was like into tumbling and all that stuff his whole life. And he's a coach and all that, right? So then he gets out of school and he ended up somehow he ended up in education. He taught like advanced AP like government, all that, because he was in politics. And but anyway, so that was his real jam. He loved all that. He was at Beach High School, which is in Hendersonville, Tennessee. It is the alma mater of
What's that?
Taylor Swift. So anyway, he's like, yeah, I never saw her. Isn't that weird? He's like, yeah, I never saw her at all. You know,
This
but
is
anyway.
getting more straight by the moment.
Yeah, I know, right? But anyway, so we were in Nashville, and it was like back when Nashville was cool before it got invaded, and so we're down like on like 2nd Avenue, which is like where all the party crap is now. But this is back when it was still real, and it was like on a Tuesday night, we'll say. And so like things like, I mean, it's dead down there on Tuesday night. And we're walking across the street, and here comes this like bachelorette party. And it's like all of a sudden in the middle of 2nd Avenue, I hear this girl go, Mr. Fools. And I'm like,
Huh?
what? I whip around, and it was like this really very attractive blonde girl, and she had pigtails that were braided. And I was like, what? How do you know her? And he said, shut up, keep walking. And I'm like, what's going on, man? I was like, introduce me to your friend, you know? And anyway, it ended up that she used to be a cheerleader at the high school he was the coach at. And now she's at the bachelorette party. And I was like, man, like, that sucks for you, dude.
Yeah.
So, but
I wouldn't have
anyway,
kept walking.
I know. I was like, this is pre-wife.
I
So-
would have stood my ground right there. Even now, I would have just for the fun of it, but
Oh, it was
not
it was
with bad
surreal.
intentions, but with fun.
No.
It was surreal, you know. I was like, "What's going on, man? Did you ruin this for me again?" But yeah, it sucked because he was a cheerleader at UT, and I never
Is he
he
gay?
never helped me out. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Duggar, you hear that? He has one
Just
friend who is
because
a
you
male
had a
cheerleader.
man crush
Mr. Duggar,
on the
you
head
root for a
cheater,
team. Mr.
you know,
Duggar,
and
you
you
root for
want- you
Texas
get trying to
A&M.
shun your
They have
feelings
all
over
male
each other.
cheerleaders.
I don't think I've ever seen a woman at
Yeah,
Texas.
look,
A&M. I've never seen a woman
No,
wear
they
a Texas
have all
A&M
male
shirt or
cheerleaders.
anything like that.
Expert.
It's all men's school, isn't it?
Moving along to the next subject.
No.
I got you, Mr. Duggar. Anyway, moving on.
All right, Mr. Duggar is gay.
Hey, Gutters.
Yes, sir.
I'm only going to say it once. I want everybody to understand. Fuck you, fools. And,
I understand that.
and there you go. I feel better now.
I understand that.
See, Harley, I ain't picking on just you.
Hey, Zach. Hey, Zach. I mean, Mr. Duggar.
You're an equal opportunity.
I love you,
picker.
brother.
It's fine.
I love you.
Did you just say his first name out loud?
No, Zach, Mr. Duggar, trust. He knows who Zach is.
First name is
Zach
Mr.
was the head cheerleader at the Texas Aggie squad during the yell. Yep, the yell leader.
The yell
Brandon-
squad. They get up there.
Mr.
Zach's
Fool
out there in his
had a big old
overall.
man crush
Oh,
on
my
him.
God.
We had to let him off because Zach already had a partner. So, you know.
What's y'all fucking homos, man? You goddamn.
Hey, it's
Oh,
2024. We
Jesus
accept
Christ. Get a bunch
everybody.
of male cheerleaders. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh.
Why would you pick that team to be your
Mr.
fucking
Duggar.
team? Ah. I mean, you gotta like trip and fall and like get up and be like, I accidentally got a dick. in
Because
my
I
mouth.
understand it's
Like,
really
I
a
mean that
military
is
It
like,
wasn't accidental, Pulls.
It's really a
Let's just
military
say.
school, and it
TF knows he's been there.
came to ass whipping. Aggies to whoop y'all hand to hand combat.
we beat your ass, man.
I feel like I derailed you guys. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
you
so
didn't
sorry.
derail it. Actually, you didn't derail it. You're just trying
Are these guys never on the rails?
What's
Expert,
funny?
he's looking for derailing.
We're
What are you
used to
talking
him
about?
being an
He ain't
asshole.
whooping them Georgia Bulldogs. I know
What's
that.
funny
But
is
he's all right.
TF is a Texas A&M season ticket holder.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's kind of funny because he
Yeah,
wants to
he's
go
a
trip and fall
closet.
on
He's a
dick.
closet ticket holder. You know
Man,
that.
fuck
100%.
Hey, Harley, Dad, I noticed that your mic finally works. Thank God.
Those are my headphones. That mic fucking
Really?
sucks. Yeah.
Man, fuck you with that
It's
mic.
right here.
stuff.
It's
I said
unplugged.
Harley got a goddamn nice ass
And there goes
mic.
my
Give me
other
back,
headphones.
fucking bitch.
Hey,
Oh,
monkey
if I
man,
had better
I
friends, they
sent
would
you
send me good
$100
stuff.
mic.
Hey,
I
Melanie.
sent wait. I sent Harley that a fucking $100 microphone just because he's not smart enough to use it. Don't
And
blame
if I
him.
had better friends, I'd get an actual decent quality microphone. So
Yeah, fuck off.
Hey,
Why didn't
look,
you send him a Shure
look,
microphone? What a dick.
look,
no,
look at
it's
Lord.
one of my drivers updated
sent
and it
this
fucked it all up.
motherfucker.
And I can't figure it out.
This motherfucker
Hey,
still.
For my client, I might have to
like
say
a plug.
you upped your quality and friends when he became your friend. So
When I
fuck
met you,
off.
Mr. Duggar. When I met you, Mr.
Well,
Duggar.
well, I know, bro. I know it's kind of hard.
Unfortunately,
Mr.
that came with
Duggar's
TF
my
in the background, so you know. It is what it
I have legitimately probably sent out
Oh my God.
probably $2,000 to $3,000 worth of microphones out to people.
all the
So,
Harleys
Harley's
that
dad, you got a really nice
I
one.
love mine.
Just because you're not smart
So
enough to
tell
use
you-
it,
tell
go
the
fuck
motherfucker
yourself,
you
sir.
suck. Tell
There's
the
mine.
Tell
You're
the
talking to the
Booyah.
guy that you're talking to the guy that spent over a year using a cell phone and a tablet to be on panels. I don't know
Exactly.
shit about computers.
I know
Okay.
you're a
There's mine.
dumbass.
I
There's
know.
my mic.
Hey, Harley,
I'm tech
I
ignorant.
could,
what's
t-
TF
that?
sent
I
me.
could take you through and teach you because
No,
I was
no.
the same way.
What?
I
Wait,
hadn't
wait a
learned
minute,
anything.
Gutters.
We
That's
can
the
do-
one I sent you. So you, when you're on the
Probably so.
road.
Yes.
Wait, Gutters. That's not the one you're using now. Those
No.
are lapel microphones I sent
I want
you
those.
so that you could
Yes.
record when you're on the
He
road.
also sent me
need
lapel
that.
microphones that I've never used.
I need that for my
Exactly.
garden streams. Thank you.
There you go.
You know what? I was
But yeah,
using
yeah,
lapels
Sally, if
today,
you
and it
we
worked.
could set up like a
Upset
StreamYard
me.
and you could teach me how to use
Yeah, I
this
would.
shit because I have no fucking clue.
I could because I had to learn the
Expert,
hard
listen
way.
to
I
these
could
people.
take you a step. I DM me or I'll figure out how you can get hold of me.
They're not
but
grateful
I
fools.
can take you through.
It's
simple
like
I am
playing cards
grateful.
with your brother's retarded kids. You
No,
know,
I-
we just
I
don't
learned
know
the
where
hard
to
way.
go with it.
Don't let him talk about y'all like that.
I
gotta
mean,
say,
Jesus
Autistic
fucking
got
Christ.
retarded.
Hold on, hold on.
I don't have a brother.
Burn. Y'all better get a burn
Traveling,
unit.
traveling
in here.
fools. You could say whatever you want, traveling fools, but Sally just told me to slide into her DMs. That's all I gotta say.
You better get
Anyway,
a burn.
moving on.
I'm just
You better be careful. You seen what she did to that watermelon.
Yeah, right?
I don't know if you want to slide in there.
I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Anyway, moving on.
You guys
Just
kill
kidding.
me.
But yeah, I really
Take the other
was
leg
a driver. It was a driver that updated automatically, and it fucking. I
Oh,
can't
Jesus
figure it out.
Christ.
I will
Harley
walk you
Dad,
through.
Harley Dad's like
I'll-
my
we'll set
old
the
Windows.
StreamYard. We'll do
He's
it.
using.
I'll help you.
Wait, Harley Dad's still on like Windows 99, and he's like, my driver's updated, and I
Hey,
you
my
have
can't
to
figure
AOL is
this
top of the
out.
line,
You know?
bro. My AOL is top of the
Yeah,
fucking line,
exactly.
He doesn't have a phone. He's got a CD.
But he's got a hell of
I
a
do, right over there.
MySpace page. You know, I'm
got the
waiting to
best
be
song
on his
on there.
top 8
Oh,
friends.
Oh,
I got the best song on my Facebook page, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Who you have that Facebook page?
Would you do
Nah,
that again?
Sally will
I
make
do.
fun of you,
I
I
man.
do because I never
Sally
shut it
makes
down,
fun-
but it's
made
not
fun
like
of me
I never
for-
go there. I don't even know how
not.
to get there.
It's not.
She made fun of you for a Facebook page?
Be right back.
Right?
No, I don't have a Facebook. She made fun of me because I have the.
I do have a Facebook page
version
out
of
there
Studio.
somewhere because I never closed it down, so it's out in the ether somewhere. But it's under
I
my real
use
name.
I
None of
use
y'all.
Facebook Messenger to talk to like my wife's family
Yeah,
overseas,
you
but
can call
I
them.
never get on Facebook.
Yeah, works good.
Fuck
The only
that.
time I get on Facebook is when I
That's
get bored with
different than
YouTube.
posting on
That's the only
Facebook.
time.
Having it to connect with friends is fine, but actually interacting with like the public on there is like who does that?
If you're my friend, call me on my phone. I'm not scared. And if I'm not afraid of getting doxxed. If you want to dox me and you want to show up my
$20, I'll
fucking
give you
house,
all his address.
good fucking luck, because I'll meet you outside in the front yard. It's
With a
you know,
beer.
I'm not worried about that.
Beer.
With a beer in my hand and
Beer in the hand
it's
and
all
Glock
good.
in the other. Anyway, move on. Sorry.
That's right.
I'm not scared of
No,
none of that.
the
Show the
septic
fuck
tank-
up in
the
my
septic
front
tank
yard.
drain.
I dare
That's
you.
what it is.
He'll come up with one of those
Hell, I got
spear-fishing
my
fucking.
shovels and everything there already. What the
Exactly.
hell? Are you crazy?
You know, I have access to a track hoe or a skid steer, whatever you want to call
Uh-oh,
it.
it's going down.
And I
that
also
back
have access to people who own pigs. So good luck to every one of you.
Oh gosh.
Other than that, come down and have a beer, cold beer.
Yeah, exactly. Or we can drink a
There
beer.
ain't enough
Wink,
lawyers to
wink.
fix this.
That is why, Mr. Duggar, please
Beer. I was just
cover
saying
for
that.
me right
Natalie,
now.
fooled. Your phone's on mute.
By what?
Your phone's on mute. You're not answering.
Oh no,
Oh,
I messaged
wait.
him earlier and fucking he doesn't pay
Oh,
attention to
goddamn
his
it.
phone when he's on the
Never
stream.
does.
But no, I do turn my volume off
does-
on my phone
yeah,
when I'm on a stream.
He's
Just
not
to be
answering. He
Well,
says
polite.
you
his
should
friends
do-
call
well,
him.
What you should do is turn your volume off on your microphone. Then you sound better. Anyway, moving on. What's your song? Bad joke. Anyway.
Bad jokes, gotta love them.
There
Bad
we go.
jokes, can't get enough of them.
Can I tell you a joke?
Tell us a joke, Mr. Duggar.
I got a feeling this stream's gonna end
These
real
two
quick.
nurses, they wheeled these two little guys out of the nut house. They reeled them out there on the grass, and one nut looked at the other nut, and he goes, "You know what, Bob? We come out here all the time. I just want you to know I'm smarter than you." He said, "You are not." And he goes, "I are too." He said, "Well, how do you think you're smarter?" He goes, "I know where my nose is." He goes, "No, you do not." He goes, "It's right there." Nut looked up at the nurse. He goes, "He's right." He goes, "But yeah, it was just lucky." He said, I said, "I know where my elbow is too." He said, "No, you don't." He goes, "It's right there." And he looked up at the nurse. Nurse looked up at him and down at him. And he said, "Yep, he's right again." He goes, "Man," he goes, "you're smart." He goes, how you so smart?" He goes, "Kidneys."
I'm glad I
It
have a
makes
joke
me-
to go with that now.
Okay.
Hey, bad jokes. You gotta love them. Bad jokes.
Oh man, I love dad jokes.
I love that. They're the best.
So long. Who'd we lose? Harley gone.
Harley, where'd you go?
Harley, dream about me.
He
He'll be
will.
back.
I know. That's what's
Well,
scary.
Harley dreams about every good-looking man. You just gotta live with it.
Well, he's
It gives me the shivers too sometimes. I'm just telling you, son.
he's gonna get you.
Remember.
Being a handsome fat man ain't easy. It comes with its penalties.
No, that's the yeah. Never mind.
Mr. Duggar, expert. I don't realize. I don't know
Say
if
it
you,
here.
wait, expert. I don't realize if you know this. Mr. Duggar is the most handsome fat man on all of YouTube, and he has
It
at
really
the same
is true.
time the best YouTube lawyer that you could ever see. I know you know a lot of lawyers, but you don't
That
know
sucks.
any lawyer that knows what Mr. Duggar knows. So,
Mr. Duggar, I need you as my YouTube lawyer. How do I hire you?
well, yeah. Wait a minute
You just
now.
gotta
He's
smile
my
and real
YouTube
nice
lawyer.
and-
that's kind of embarrassing to ask me in front of my crew here because I do have a fiduciary duty to them. Not
Do I
to
gotta
carry a heavy
slide
load.
in your DMs? Is that how I gotta do that?
We'll talk. We'll
I
talk
know what
in
you're
private.
talking about.
We'll talk.
Easy now.
But it will take marijuana. We'll right off the bat. You're gonna have to have good weed. We'll talk
Hey,
about-
what have you going in the back of you?
maybe some Omaha steaks could be involved too. We don't.
Oh, oh, don't make me send you a
Oh my
picture of my steak that I would be grilling last
Come
weekend.
on.
Come on, Mr.
You
Duggar.
did
Don't
that,
say
you'd be
yourself
coming to
short.
my house
Right?
tomorrow.
At least ask for some like.
I want some
you
Wagyu
know,
shit. That's right. Thank you.
Albertsons be better.
We want some Wagyu. Come on.
Oh,
Mr. Duggar, do not make me advise my lawyer, please.
I'll give you a freebie. Then. See what the fuck.
oh, Mr.
Sometimes
Duggar,
we
I'm
need
gonna-
help,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
have
I
to
mean,
send you this.
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
gosh.
hey.
You follow me. You follow me on X, Mr. Duggar. I've seen you on there, right?
Follow you back.
You seen me on Rumble?
Was it just Rumble or not? Do you not have a Twitter account, X account?
No, I don't have an X account. And there's a reason.
Oh, we need to because X Spaces are so freaking fun.
That's the sign of the beast. Don't
Yeah,
go
you're
on
always
that.
on there now, aren't you?
Because X Spaces is going to be the way.
I don't have that much time between battling it out with 12-year-olds and getting
Harley, to the Harley.
seeing Harley and shit. I do good. I go there to X22 a lot, and I go watch it. I've caught quite a few of your lives on Rumble.
All I know is I make more on X than I do on YouTube or on Rumble.
Can you hear us, Harley?
Really?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Somebody's coming
How you
back
doing?
with a lot of background noise.
You gotta tell me what's up over there, Sally.
It's gonna be echo somewhere.
I know the ins and outs
Yeah.
of it over there.
What is
I know
that?
how to grow.
Let's
I think it's
talk
Harley.
sometime, okay?
Hey,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can help
There
you.
you go,
I was thinking
Harley.
about that today. I was like,
Oh,
I
you
used to be
muted.
really good at doing multiple streams of income, but I've just been so focused on YouTube lately because it grew so much. Lately.
I
need to get back into
stream
it.
all three as much as I can. The stuff I
Yeah.
can't talk about where I want to use real words, I just do Rumble and X. But it's not just that. It's like, how do you grow, get a paycheck? There's ways to do it if you're below 10,000 followers. And then after that, you just play the game.
So Sally, let me ask you
I don't have
this.
1,000.
Do you actually make money on X?
Yes. Yes, I make more
All
money
right,
on
I need to
X
figure
than
out
I
how to
do.
do this. I need to figure out how to do this.
I'm trying to see you out there, the rose bushes.
Oh,
Rose-colored
those
glasses.
this is Max flowers.
I'm seeing you out there. I'm seeing you out
Why
there.
do I feel like Mac took those from somebody? Walked into the living room and grabbed them.
But that's like some of these like grapes.
Hey, that's the fire gave you this week. Probably caught.
I get it.
There's still
I
So
love
let me
Mac.
tell you this, expert in traveling fools.
I did tell you. It's cool.
I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I was
Really?
monetized on Rumble with 5 followers, right? And then, so that was weird.
Hey, Macklin, hit mute for a minute. I don't know why, but we're getting a lot of feedback from you.
No, it's not Mac.
Oh, it's
Harley.
not Mac. It's
Yeah, it's
Harley.
Harley.
All right,
It's
fuck.
Harley came in.
No, Mac, it's
ain't-
not you.
No, it
It's
ain't
Harley.
me, bro.
Harley's
Nope.
got his.
Ain't
Are
me.
you hearing an echo or? Because
No, we're hearing like.
I get turned on the fan.
Welcome.
I'm outside. There's no fan. It's maybe the wind, I guess.
It's too much.
You're fine. You're fine. Just push mute for a second. That's all.
There you go. That's
Oh, so much better. When you're wearing headphones and you have to hear that, it's absolutely absurd.
It's really weird. It wasn't
You're
like
fine.
this
Charlie, Dad,
before.
don't.
Because I'm using the microphone. That's
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. I switched to the mic and the headset, and it's fuck yeah.
Don't do that.
Headset's
shit.
amazing.
That
You
microphone
have a
sounds like it's in a
soundboard?
blender.
I wish I had a better.
Yeah, fuck you.
probably
Matter
the
of fact,
sound.
you put that
probably
microphone in a
the sound. You
blender.
need a soundboard to.
You need a shirt. Tell him.
Hey, Harley Dad, there's different settings to that microphone. Go on there and look. There's different buttons. You'll find one that is not making you go in everybody's fucking ears.
There's a volume button, a mute button, and a fucking mono or fucking the Omni. That's it.
Figure it out. I don't fucking know. You want me to send you another one? All
How's
right,
that sound?
I'll do
On
it.
StreamYard?
Yeah,
No, so
you're horrible.
Pause,
Hit
pause,
mute.
Pause.
How about that?
Plus,
On
plus,
StreamYard,
plus.
no, on StreamYard there is a setting. If you go to settings for audio, there's an echo cancellation,
That's
and
not
that
gonna
There we go.
shows that noise.
It's not echo.
Oh, that's probably.
StreamYard,
Well, no, that might be it.
settings.
There might be those
Echo
settings.
cancellation will fix that.
How's that?
So you go to your settings.
Oh,
wait,
no,
wait,
that-
wait,
No, I
wait.
did.
on your
I just did it.
StreamYard.
I just
Oh,
did
wait.
it.
Okay, so
Better.
go to settings.
Wait,
Go
wait,
to
wait,
audio.
wait, Sally, hang
Audio.
on. Harley Dad, hey.
Talk,
Yes,
Harley.
sir. Hello.
Let me help him.
Yeah.
No, listen real quick.
No, he's
Perfect.
got it, Sally.
Oh my
He's
gosh,
got it. He
He
did
did
it.
it already.
Jesus.
But there's
He already
another
did it.
setting.
He did it. Don't
did
make
both
him mess
of them.
it up more.
He's good.
Is it good? Well, is it good now?
Gunner, what'd you get me
I
into?
know. Is it?
I blame you, Gunner. I thought we were friends.
Expert.
Yeah.
This is late night fucking shit talking fun, brother.
This is late night.
Sleep, man. It's 1 o'clock. It's past my curfew.
Oh, it's only 10:21, man. Come on.
Hey, Harley Dad.
Yeah, just think our time.
You're welcome.
If
I
you
want to
just
hear
think the
Harley Dad
right
talk
time-
now. I want to hear Harley Dad talk now.
Yeah, talk, Harley.
You'll never hear that statement ever again.
Right?
Talk, Harley.
I don't know what to say. I'm so shocked that TF just said
Holy
that.
Look
It
at that.
works
We can
really
hear
well.
you perfectly. Look at that.
Oh, booyah, you fools. You don't even know how to teach them how to use settings. God damn you.
Wait, Sally, does this mean I can't slide in your DMs now? Because you fixed it already? Or
Oh,
wait a minute.
now you're going to have to slide somewhere. I'll teach you some more magic.
Right.
Well, as long as he gets to slide.
Exactly.
Hey,
If you just treat
Hey,
him like that
expert.
watermelon, I'm sure he'd be fine.
I love
expert,
this.
expert. Who won
I
your
love
trivia the other night? I wasn't there. I was out of town, but who won the trivia? Or actually,
We didn't
tonight?
have it. We didn't have it tonight because we were at
Oh, shit.
the championship stuff.
You were partying up. So Tennessee won baseball, right?
Yeah,
Now,
Not
are you a
softball.
big baseball fan?
I do like baseball. I was able to go to a game.
Well, every Tennessee fan is a baseball fan right now, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, I like baseball
I'd
better
be a
than
basketball
basketball.
fan already.
Well, nobody
I just-
likes basketball. I mean, you're too white to be a basketball fan.
No.
So, but
Yes,
no
he will go
baseball.
there.
Baseball. Thank you, big dog.
Come on, laugh with me, man. Come on.
Baseball is just such a it's such a cool. It is a like 180 experience of football. You know, it's like where football you're all cramped in and you're trying to try to get something to drink or anything else is horrible. Baseball is just laid back and it's just this everything.
Take.
I love baseball. I actually chose. I had the opportunity. Wait, hang on one second. I had the opportunity to when I went to college. I applied for like many different scholarships, and I had a partial scholarship for baseball, which baseball was my favorite sport.
Mhm.
And I got a partial scholarship for that, and I got a full scholarship for fucking tennis and a full scholarship for soccer. And I took the soccer one and went to that school.
They give
But
scholarships to
I
ball
love
boys?
Yeah, exactly. These nuts, baby. These
Got
nuts
him.
is what they called it back then. But no, I love baseball. And
Yeah.
but I don't watch college fucking baseball. Nobody watches college baseball unless their team is in the finals.
Well, you know, it's cool because it is like you said. I mean, it's your team and all that stuff, and it's
Well, yeah. The only
you
reason
don't have that many games. You know, it's
the
not
only
like
reason you watch
Yeah.
like you didn't watch Tennessee play baseball from the beginning of the season to the end. You watched the last 4 games, right?
I can't even say I did that. I just when I had tickets, I go.
Right.
Because I see baseball. That's just me. I'm even as a kid, man. I would read about baseball. Like it's such a cool thing. Like if you like the
I love baseball.
early 1900s, you know, to like throughout the 60s.
Hey, here's a
all
good
of that.
trivia question. Hint for our trivia next night. Who was the first athlete to ever be put on a Wheaties box?
Oh, I think
Probably
wasn't it the dude that went to be a girl?
Bruce Jenner? No, I know he was
yeah,
a big
Jenner.
one.
No,
Bruce.
1934.
Oh,
You know,
holy
who was the first athlete? This will be a trivia question on our
Owens.
trivia. Who was
It's the long
first
jumper. What is her
athlete?
name? The long jumper.
Jesse Owens.
No, 1934. Who was the first athlete?
34.
It was the
Female?
one the
Walter
Olympics.
Payton or no.
Flo, was it Flo? So 34 female?
Lou Gehrig.
Did you?
And yes, I did
Babe Ruth.
Google it.
Since we were talking
Probably
about
Flo.
baseball, Babe Ruth.
No, I'm not googling it. You're talking
I
about.
would've said-
oh,
No,
just
nobody
said,
Google it. Let's
just
have
said
a real-
Jesse
No.
Owens.
Was it a boxer?
you said
You
female
really
or
did.
male?
Wait. I heard Jesse Owens. That would be a great thing. But that was 1936
Somebody
at
said
the
it.
Olympics.
Yes, but
There's no way in hell.
traveling fools, male or female? Is that what I'm asking you?
I'm just asking you. In 1934,
1934. What do you
breaking the
think?
thing on the
Allie?
front cover of a Wheaties box.
Wheaties.
I don't
Who
think women
was
could
the
vote in
first
1934.
athlete?
Oh, the
Lou
Lou
first
Gehrig.
Gehrig. I
athlete.
already said it.
No, it's not. Oh, who?
Lou Gehrig.
It is Lou Gehrig.
Yeah.
Lou Gehrig
Oh,
was
really?
the first athlete to ever be put on the on a Wheaties box. So
Oh,
tune in Sunday night and make sure you are there for
What was
trivia
his
night.
nickname?
There's your hand. The
you know
Iron
that Cy
Horse,
Young-
Mr. Duggar, the Iron Horse.
Absolutely. Well, I knew you.
Do you know
I
that Cy
remember that.
Young, who the pitching award is
Young
named
Award.
after, never won the Cy Young Award?
Well, of course not, because it's named after him. God damn it. Expert. I
That was
love
the
you,
next
brother. I love you, man.
Did you love that? Dude,
You know,
I did that too.
one of the biggest things I hate worse in the world is that we were at the same football game, Expert
feet
and I
away.
were, and we were trying to hook up and we were trying to
30
meet up,
feet
but you know how it is tailgating, and we weren't as good
Yeah.
friends as we are now. I think now we would connect a little more, but at the time it was like we had just met. So I don't blame you for being
We'd
like,
have
you know,
recognized each other probably more,
but-
but it's like there's so many people there and everything.
I
man.
know.
It's just great.
That's
That's the first time I had Valhalla out too.
yeah.
Right?
I would have loved to have met up with you guys, at least just fucking punch you in the arm. I mean, that's the
Oh,
kind
my
of guy I'm going to walk up to you and punch you in the arm and be like, fuck you, brother. Hey, here we are. Good to meet you, you
Dude,
know,
that
and,
was,
and,
that
and
was
walk
a-
away after that. Yeah.
That was we had Valhalla there, and then we had Diva disappeared, and that's just, man, it was crazy. It was a crazy game. It was homecoming, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was homecoming. We made a
Yeah.
video about it, you know. It didn't
Oh,
get
that's right, you
shit for
did. You
views,
did.
but
Yeah, I
because
was
nobody gives a
just-
fuck about Tennessee football.
I know. I know. I didn't get any coverage on my stuff today.
No.
Either, so
Well, you know, if you'd have met up with us and you put Traveling Fools in your thing, you probably would have got a lot of fucking views.
It'd have went
I
aluminum
know.
or aluminium.
Aluminium? Yeah, you gotta love that
Aluminium.
aluminium.
Next time I go somewhere, I'm gonna put traveling fools as a keyword.
You should, man. You should. You should come up here. You know, we're doing a meet. We're doing a party, man. Hey, Expert, actually, honestly, 100%.
Yeah.
Think about this. We're doing I'm not doing it. I say we are. I'm going to an event that is in Robbinsville, North Carolina.
Yeah.
And that is not okay, so I'm not going to say anything at all. In Robbinsville, North Carolina, a lot of college football YouTubers, a lot of other people. In like 3 weeks,
Home
everybody's
of Heath
meeting
Schuler,
there.
isn't it?
Do what now?
Isn't that home of Heath Schuler?
Yeah, and it's not that far from you, motherfucker.
It's
So,
not.
there's a whole lot of people like Uncle Lou, you know, a whole lot of YouTubers, a lot of big YouTubers are going to be at this thing in Robbinsville, North Carolina.
Why
um,
Robbinsville?
Yeah, it's right there by the Ocoee River, or not the Ocoee, but the Nantahala. Right there by the not the Ocoee, but the Nantahala. It's right there by the Nantahala, where they filmed Nell, the movie Nell. Not far from you, sir. So
Yeah, I know a lot about it.
yeah, we're all gonna be there.
Peter.
If you want to come there, Macklin's gonna be there. He's on there.
Yeah.
I'd love to. I'd love to.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been
message
there,
me.
man.
Message me. I'll give you the details if y'all want to.
July 18th through the 21st.
Yeah, I think there's some dates. Yeah.
We'll be there.
All
So
right.
You know,
message me if you want to, brother.
yeah. Yeah, I will.
He sounds so enthused. He's like,
I
yeah.
know, yeah.
Nah, nah, nah,
What would
nah,
I do wrong?
Yeah.
You know the 4th
All
of
right.
July is coming up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is after the 4th of July.
I just remember that though. I get buy fireworks.
I'll bring the weed.
All right, Duggar's bringing
That's
the
not a
weed.
good
I'm
thing to
down.
announce on the internet.
Yeah,
I bring
you're
the
on Gutter's
shrooms.
phone. It don't
I
matter.
bring the shrooms.
It's all right.
There we
There's a thing about YouTube. There's things
What-
they don't
what's
like to
thing
hear.
about fucking YouTube? What's thing
I used to date a girl named Molly, and we broke up years ago, but we had really good fun at a lot of Nine Inch Nails concerts. So, you know, it was a lot of fun.
What's thing about YouTube, bro?
No matter for me. I don't like that bitch.
What are you saying there, Expert?
We
We need YouTube advice over here, so give it to
Oh
us.
no, you just can't. They don't like you talking about
Do they really not? Do they really
it's
not?
actually in
Or-
there. It's actually in one of their. You know they have like 3 different
Come on, let's hear it.
agreements to stream with them, right?
Hmm?
It's weird. It's like they have their own standards, then they have AdSense standards, and then they have but Google standards. So there's Google, YouTube, and AdSense, and you gotta comply with all three.
But what you have to do is be smart.
Yeah.
Like when I do my streams that I know are not YouTube AdSense friendly, I don't monetize them. So then, therefore, you are okay. That is the smartest thing that anybody can do. You're going to make what, like 79 cents off of actually making this thing. So as long as you don't monetize the video, then you can do whatever you want to do. I mean, to an extent, like you know what I mean? Like to an extent, you can do whatever you want to do. So you don't monetize those videos. You monetize the videos like we monetize our travel videos.
And someone comes into your chat and starts talking about all the truth about it, and you don't have those words blocked, and then you get a strike. Even when you're
Well, that's why you don't monetize the videos that you want to talk about.
I'm not monetized. So how do you do that?
Amazing.
Well, you don't talk about keywords.
Well,
you can't
I
have
didn't. Someone in
misinformation.
chat did. Someone in chat.
Oh yeah, you're responsible.
See,
for
I
the
think
chat.
with something like that, somebody turned you in.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
the same thing they did when we got our strike. It was long before we were monetized, and our strike came from medical misinformation. And
Yeah,
I know it was
misdiagnosed.
somebody that came in and
Dallas,
said,
you got it down. You got to get them out there, baby.
I wasn't on that show. You can't blame me.
Mr. My YouTube lawyer is the only person who's ever gotten me a
Do
strike.
you not have your
Why
you
chat
don't
is
have
not
your
free on?
I love my YouTube lawyer.
And I have it on appeal too, by
I
the way.
don't have any block words anymore. I took
Yeah,
them
you
all
need to
out.
put block
No,
words.
you need to go
Oh
in
no,
into
they
your
have to. But
things
you know what?
so the chat
But you
can't
know what?
say
I
all
love this
these
person.
words. It's a
What was
whole
that?
list.
The block words that you need to put in
Oh.
there is your real name, your address, your
Social Security.
Oh,
anything
that
that
is
does not.
smart.
You need to put those in there.
That's a
that
good
are block
idea.
words. Your
I
real
never thought
name, your block words, like your address, your
Wow.
all this stuff. You put that in block words so it'll never show up in chat. Am I right, expert?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I did that a long time ago.
So can I put TF and Traveling Fools on my block words? Or?
No.
I wish
Yeah,
you
you
would.
can.
Sir.
Phone number. In block letters.
Can you just do like numbers 1 through 9? So yeah, nobody can put any numbers. Would that work? Or?
That would make it great for trivia.
That'll give you 2
Hey,
for 1.
Harley did-
It'll give you 2 for 1 off a can of dip because I did it today.
But nobody wins.
I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're like,
8, 9,
why
1.
come nobody's answering? What the fuck?
Right.
What were you gonna say, Sally? Sorry, we cut you off.
I was gonna say, where can I send my address for this check from all you guys for making Harley Dad's audio perfect in like 3 minutes? I
Just
I'm
DM me. Give me your
The
address.
check's in the
They
mail.
have to pay me, not you. They have to pay
Don't know
me.
where you're at.
The check's in the
No.
mail.
You forget. I don't care.
See, the thing is that I sent
just
Harley
like to pay
Dad this like $100 microphone that he's
And you know what he
finally
did?
figured
He
out
took
how
it-
to
Put it
use.
in the bathtub.
He's finally
and
figured
ruined it.
out how to use it.
Because I had a good coach.
God damn.
No, it was because we just had to find one with boobs so he'd listen to her.
Expert. I
Come
don't
in,
know.
Tokyo. Come in,
Wait.
Tokyo.
Let me say this. Expert. I've got like probably 5 or 6 more microphones I'm about to give away that I'm about to do some kind of stream. And if any of your people, need a microphone, tell them to make sure they tune in because we're going to give away 4 or 5 microphones here really
Who was it
soon.
The other day I was talking to.
We know a guy.
I do
I just
know a
need
guy.
one. Regarding
You know
things
what?
that are out there.
Joey's was
Let's go.
sounding really funny the other day, TF. So just be aware the next time we do a stream with him to pay attention to that. I think
I've
we
already
straightened
sent
it out,
him 3 microphones. He's got 3 more microphones. Just because people don't know how to use them, that is not my problem.
Well, that's what happens when you send a
Always
microphone with no
start-
fucking instructions.
I just
Always
listened
start
to you
with
and you
StreamYard
said,
settings.
Nothing has instructions anymore. You gotta go online.
TF
go
said you
find the
just got to
YouTube
get
video for it.
right down.
Are
to
you
the
smarter than a
microphone
fifth grader? Apparently
No,
not.
and talk.
no, you know
No,
this,
but I
Mr.
can
Duggar.
drive.
I'm not.
Hey, eats
Right, but I
my
can
Wheaties.
legally drive.
Speaking of Wheaties, it eats my Wheaties too, bro. I know.
So can we do a show that says, "Are you smarter than a Harley dad"? That would be the new show. I want to.
Everybody but Nate would win that one.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Poor
Carolyn, do you
Nate.
think that the most important thing as a content creator is a microphone?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I think that
You guys
makes
all
a
think that?
very big process in it. If the audio is not clear, nobody is going to listen.
Yeah. I heard somebody today say that, and that's what I was like, I never really thought about that. Like, because in reality, all you need is, your cell phone to get started. But like, what would be the one thing that you would like for me? Like, it's so funny. It's like, yeah, you need your cell phone, but I'm like, for me, it's like I'm sitting down, like I feel like I'm like Han Solo or something jumping into the Millennium Falcon. It's all set up the way I want it, right? I got my screen, I got my mic stuff. It's like I don't feel comfortable moving around. I'm still trying to get where I can stream from my.
Are you on
backyard.
Amazon Vine? Let me ask you that.
No.
What's that?
Because I think we both have the same stupid, like check this out. I think we
What's
both
Amazon
own
Vine?
the same. Well, if you don't know what Amazon Vine is, then
No.
you'll
I have
never
an
know.
Elgato mic.
Like, look at this background
It's for
above
content
me.
creators
Look
to
at the
be-
background on my ceiling. I think that's the same thing I am presenting onto my on my.
Is that
it's
the
gonna turn-
Aurora whatever crap? No, I think
Yeah,
yours is better, man. You got like do you have
I
the
think it's
laser
basically
ones?
the same. Well,
That
of
one,
course.
yeah.
And it'll put the little lights up there and blah blah blah.
Yeah, my
if I
laser
wanted to.
died.
Yeah, well, shit.
Yeah.
You should have. You went to Temu, didn't you?
That's
Pay
what
me
she-
off a big screen, God damn it!
It's about
Don't put me on big screen.
Wait, I got mine for $10 at Walmart. My lights.
Oh, those are you have lights back there? I didn't know.
Oh, you're talking about your lights. Oh shit,
Wait, she has a
Is that behind,
background? Wait a minute. What?
Headlight. Thank
Harley.
you.
I saw that background. Just saying. Anyway, moving on.
Harley, stop! Don't scare her
Oh, that
away.
looks cool.
Don't scare her away.
Oh, that looks a lot.
She's
Look out,
moving.
girl, goddamn, don't scare her, Harley.
Sally, that looks a lot better. That's really cool. Like that, that light off.
But that was for my daytime. My lights are a little different during the daytime streams.
Fancy
Yeah.
man.
My
got a,
colors are all jacked. I didn't even notice.
You're what?
My colors are jacked.
You're colored? I thought you were white.
She's from Utah,
Yes,
dude.
my lights are white.
Oh,
She's from Utah.
I'm confused.
I do like those lights. Those are pretty
You're on big screen right now, Sally.
And
Yeah.
they were all like the lights behind me were $10 each, and that light down there was $13.
I like the plants. I like the cold drink.
Oh, what about that color? Or is that too pink?
Oh, I like that better. No,
Yeah,
that's much
yeah, so
better.
that's-
Yeah, that's
Just
better
be
for
honest.
nighttime stream.
Yeah, that gives you like the tan, makes you look like an island girl. you
I
know?
am 10.
Island girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier. Almost said, Sal, you've been outside a lot.
Yep,
So
it does.
this is a Hue light bulb, just a regular, it's just a regular lamp on the floor, and it's going through different colors. Hang on a second. Let me turn off my.
You
man,
like
hold
the
on.
Brit, dude,
There you go.
expert.
See that? That's just a
Expert,
a light
expert. You've
bulb.
got all these ladies in love with you. You're like the brown-headed Johnny Bravo. You know, I
don't
mean, you
know about
really
that,
are.
man.
You're like Johnny Bravo coming there. Whoop,
Hey, baby.
pow, pow, pow.
Hey, baby.
And I like it. I think it's cool.
I didn't know we
Johnny
could still
Bravo's
talk
cool
when
dude,
someone's
man.
on big screen.
You make kills,
That's
baby.
new.
Exactly, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo, yeah. I like it. Roll with it, man. You're doing good with it, and you know.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, so it's all gonna be gone.
You log into experts and you watch this thing. I mean, it's probably 75%, 78% women watching his stream. So good for you, brother.
Yeah, I haven't checked lately. It went down to 65%. I was so sad. So sad.
Well, I'll stop. Do you want me to stop promoting you?
I'm just joking around, man.
Mine's
It's-
like 80%.
I've told all
penis.
my desperate dudes to go up there and sub you up.
There you go. There you go. It's like, hey man, it's just all chicks. It's unbelievable.
Right.
It really is.
Exactly. Sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to say
No,
that.
it's
I'm liking the
guys.
new lighting. Thank you guys for helping me out.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
that lighting definitely looks better on you there, Miss Sally. So.
Anything that has like a blue hint to it, it's kind of
A
more
what?
aesthetically. A blue.
Get the roll plates. They're so you can change them to whatever color. They're so nice. They're $13.
Yeah, I got-
Well,
I
here's
got
the
batteries
deal.
like
It
that.
doesn't matter what expert looks like or what I look like or anything like that. It matters what you look like and what Gunners looks like and what Mr. Duggar looks like. I mean, that is the only thing that matters. It's,
Look at Mr.
you know,
Max. Like, what the fuck? Not me.
I mean, I could look like a fucking ogre.
Not
I
Mrs.
mean,
Duggar,
I
but
could
her-
be on here like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, Quasimodo over here. As long as I had you beautiful ladies on the stream, it wouldn't matter.
I know. Mac looks like he's ready to say donkey anytime. You know what I mean?
Donkey.
Harry,
Hey,
Dad, get off
donkey.
your stupid phone. Be present. We're having a conversation here. Be present, please.
I'm setting up my life for Friday. Calm down.
For Friday. The election thing is on Thursday, not
Hey,
Friday.
donkey.
No, I'm doing
Everybody-
Thursday
yeah,
with
do it on
that's on
Friday.
Vince too. That's on
Hey,
Vince too.
hey, Sally, I want to jump in. Please make sure you got my phone number. You got my every
Yeah.
way. Give me the link to whatever you're doing on the debate. Like I said,
Join
I
me.
probably won't make it home till halfway through it.
That's okay.
Because-
Come join
But
me. I would love
I
to
want
guest.
the link, and I want to be there. I'll come in there and join you. So,
No, I will.
and
I
I'll
want-
be
I
sober
want-
at that
Hey,
point.
Sally, do you have?
You'll get a
Yeah,
sober
you gotta check
fools,
that out.
which
Wait,
is
do I have to be sober
which
for
is
this?
actually
Wait a minute.
intelligent fools.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm probably gonna do it on Rebel and X because CNN is trying to get people to do DCMA strikes, and Twitter said they won't do it. They won't honor it. So I for sure.
I'll
am
give
gonna
you
do it on Rumble and
send
on
me
X.
that. I'll give you a sober
Well.
fools, which is
I don't care if you're sober. You
well,
just
no,
be
no,
you.
no. I mean, it won't be.
Hey, they
it
need
won't be
the
this
drunks'
full.
opinions too. God damn it!
Yeah.
There's a
No,
bunch
I
of them
just
now.
mean now if you get
Tucker, do you want to
into
come?
drunk
I'll send you.
opinion.
I'll send whoever wants a link. I'm not trying to step anybody's toes. I already had this
Send me a
planned out,
link,
so.
sweetie. Send me a link.
So, where'd you hear they were doing that strike stuff at?
I'll even put a shirt
It's been
on.
all over
for
X.
this.
It's been all over X. So you look into it. I know for sure that CNN said Elon Musk said they would not comply with DCMA, but they were telling other people that they would enforce it. So I don't know if YouTube's enforcing it. So for me, I'm not monetized on YouTube. So for me to do on Rumble on X, I'm fine with that. So, because I think it's gonna be freaking funny.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, expert.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in touch with Jimmy Corsetti for a while now, and I think I'm going to bring him on, and I'm going to get a show with Jimmy Corsetti. That's going to be called fun. But
TW.
Sally, I'm all over it. Make sure you send me that link, and I will be on top of my game. This is one
I'm
of the
not-
things. I don't want people
wanna
to
make-
think like, well, here's my deal. I don't want people to think, yeah, sure. Do I like to get drunk late night? And is that a bad habit that I have? Yes. But if you invite me to a show and want me to be a contributor to your show, I will show up and be 100%. So let me know.
I just with the election thing, just be you. I don't
Except
even
for-
care.
When I'll be
I
drunk
just
by
want you
the
to
end
be-
of it, but I'll show up sober at the beginning.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm just
And
saying
kick
just
me
be
off
you.
whenever you're done with me, talking shit.
No, I don't.
He
You're
tells all the
smart when
girls
you're
that.
drunk too, so I don't care. It's people who can't handle their drinking that I care about.
Yeah, exactly. I can pull out anytime you want me to.
And it
Just kick me this fucking curve.
oh God, then he went astray.
Duggar's
Okay, I'm
like,
muting my
I hear
camera.
Gutters
I'm
laughing in the
Wait.
background.
talking-
God damn, you're an asshole. Let's go. I like joke.
Oh, you gotta give that. Spit out that name. Oh, you gotta Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing. Spit on that thing.
That needs to be a vanilla.
Yeah.
The pudding
Chocolate
pop.
vanilla.
I can't help it.
I said bomb pop myself, so
No, pudding pops are the best. Bill Cosby.
pudding pop.
Yeah, pudding pops. Remember when Bill Cosby? Remember when he had that thing? What was the show? What was the show?
The Cosby Show.
Yeah, but so he was.
no one before her time.
Remember, he was a gynecologist. Remember
a
that was
doctor,
his
man.
actual
Yes,
job,
doctor.
and he
Dr.
was
Love.
doing it.
Huxtables.
But he was doing it out of the basement of his house, and nobody thought that was fucking weird. Nobody thought that was weird, but he was doing that out of the basement of his
It was
house.
a different time back then.
I guess so.
Actually, that's where I do
You
my
should have seen the
gynecology.
drinks he served him.
In the show, he was doing that out of the basement of his home. He was a home gynecologist doing
Was he
that
really
out of the
gynecologist
basement of
then?
his house. There we go. That
Are you
wasn't
je- are you
weird.
jealous?
Somebody fact check
I
this,
think
please.
he
Somebody
wasn't a
in chat.
gynecologist. Was
Yes,
he?
he was.
He was. He was. Yeah.
Yes, he was.
I think TF's just jealous, but yes, he was a gynecologist. Not TF.
In the basement?
Yes, it was all done from the basement of his house. He would take women down
Well,
there.
you
That's
know.
where his office was the basement of the
That's where
house,
the pudding
and he
pops
was
stay
a
the coldest.
gynecologist. Yes, look it up. Tell me I'm
The
wrong.
basement has the best. It has the freezer for the pudding pops.
Hey, Eric.
I'm not holding it
Be a
against him. I
girl,
don't
be
get
a
it.
girl, and you can have a pudding pop.
How are you, Gurf?
I'm here, hanging in there.
What's up, Gurf?
Oh,
Hey,
Gutters,
everybody.
I will say we probably have ignored the chat for
Early
a long
dad.
time. So
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
I've
but
been-
look, hey,
I've
Mimsy's
been
here.
looking.
Big dog, Ma,
Mimsy's everywhere.
Mimsy, flat chested
Mimsy,
female, also
How are you,
known as
darling?
Fatty.
we got Flatty in here
dog.
as well.
Eso, the
Big
bug.
Dog Ma, Eso.
So,
We love all you guys. I'm sorry. We've been drunkenly. Everybody
It's my
here is
fault.
drunk right now. I would
No,
Hey,
imagine.
don't fucking talk for me.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk.
You don't
I'm
fucking
not-
know me. You don't know me, bro.
You don't know me.
I'm
don't-
stoned. I want
I
it
don't
written
know I'm
down
drunk.
somewhere. I'm not drunk.
I don't drink, so
I know, Big Dog. I'm
You
looking.
guys are being a little hostile.
All right, so I'm the only one drunk here. The rest of these are just genuinely
but you're
degenerate
probably
on
drunk
their own
enough to
terms.
So that,
So I'll
In
give
his
you that.
defense, he got drunk for all of us.
Yeah,
there you
exactly.
go. It's a good thing.
Everybody else here is just degenerate on their own terms. I have an excuse. I'm drunk.
That is not an excuse. You chose to get drunk, therefore it's your fault no matter what.
It is an
Who
excuse.
I
left?
don't have it. Oh,
Sally
Sally.
left.
How do
Oh.
you
TF scared Sally away because TF said he was drunk, and Sally was like, "Well, fuck this
Yep.
guy then."
Sally's like, I'm out.
Yeah, she's
I
like.
can't be around a drunk.
Well, he was
Yeah,
talking
maybe
about
around-
Bill Cosby too. Nobody else was but him.
Yeah.
I was the one who brought him up.
He got the blame.
Gutters, thanks for having me on, y'all.
I'm
I gotta
glad
go
you
to bed.
came up.
I gotta go to
Thank
bed.
you.
I enjoyed it. Traveling. You're my brother, man. I love you.
Bye, Sally. Sally leave.
Yeah, I know. Sally is
Ride, Sally, ride.
mean like that, you know.
Right.
God bless
Right.
him. He is a fine American.
I know.
There's Sally.
I
Oh,
pushed the wrong button. I had to read.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
what
for
I say
coming
all the
on,
time.
expert.
That's what I say all the time.
Why are you leaving, expert?
Because you left. I was like so sad. I was like,
I
oh,
accidentally
ran her
pushed the
off.
wrong
So
button.
I'm gone. No.
Wait, expert, are you leaving without saying goodbye to me?
I did say goodbye. I said I love you,
Goodbye,
brother.
American pie.
I didn't
Those
hear
you
it.
I was talking to.
Oh, sing that out. I love that song. Sing it. Bye bye.
Who
Mr.
else just left?
American Pie.
See how irreverent that was.
You sound like me in
Mac.
Discord, Gutters. I get people come in.
That was
Who
Mr.
was
Mac.
it?
Mac.
Oh, Mr. Mac. See, she says I'm terrible.
She's got blonde roots, Mr. Mac. Have
Drove
time.
my
It's all
Chevy
right.
to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Them
Little boys was drinking whiskey and rye,
It's supposed to, wait, this is supposed to be a beautiful song by Don McLean, but you know, we
She
were.
has screwed it up.
Right up. Yes, traveling
tone
is
deaf.
here, Mimsy.
Did you write the book of love, Gutters?
Did you
What
write?
Do you
the
have faith in
letter?
God above?
Do you believe in God above?
Magic.
If the
Do
Bible.
you believe in
All
Oh,
right, so we turning this into a karaoke stream or what?
what?
Are we turning this into a karaoke stream? That's what it sounded like.
No, please, for the love of God.
TF's gonna
There's
play
nothing I
Double Down
hate
to Georgia.
I hate people karaokeing on.
Well, nobody cares about your fucking feelings, TF. Shut up. It's not all about you, bro.
Good night, expert. Thank you for coming on, honey.
Good to see you again,
And-
expert. Have a good night, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mr. Mac, thank you for coming on, sir.
Max, and happy birthday, Mrs. Mac.
Yes. Happy
Mr.
birthday,
Mac,
Mrs. Mac.
I like
Oh
that
my God,
expert
Mr. Mac
cat. He's
is
a pretty good
out there.
cat.
Oh, she was
Well-
all wet. He was leaving. Did you see her before you left? He's leaving.
Blister Bill said if y'all keep singing, I'm going to start the car in the garage with the door closed.
Dude, I'm gonna knock on the garage and ask to come in. So
No, Duggar, expert's my buddy, man.
I
He's a
like
cool
that
guy.
guy.
He's
I
a
like
cool
that
guy.
Cool
He's a
cat.
good dude, yeah.
Yeah,
From what I've
he's a
seen,
good
He's
guy.
get right
He-
in, man. I like the shit out of him.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Sally,
without
my
him,
name
I
is
wouldn't know
Girth.
who any of you guys were. I met all of you through him.
Knew that's why he came up here, Kurt. No, you met me through TF.
You didn't meet
Yeah, but
me. You didn't meet
but
me
I
through
met
there,
them
Sally.
through
I met
TF.
you there. I met you a long time ago somewhere
You
else.
met me
so.
through Expert Show. I went on
No,
his show and I met you
no.
through there. No,
No.
I like his like, no, oh, wait, shit, did I?
No,
no,
I
you
did not meet
No,
you
tell me,
there.
no, Expert
but-
had me on his show. You were on there with two other people that had great radio voices, and you were one of them.
I
and
know,
we
but I
learned
met you somewhere before that, but we won't talk about
But
it. So,
I'd never met you. You could have seen me, but
That was
I
the
met you
best
through the Expert.
glory hole TF had ever been to. Sorry.
okay,
I met you through the Expert.
we were on a stream together before that, but we'll
No,
give
it was on the
kudos
Expert.
to.
Oh no, it was Jeff. It was
Mhm.
Jeff.
That sounds like you.
It
No,
don't
Jeff,
matter,
no.
Sally.
Anyway.
It don't matter. Either way,
I
we're
figured it out.
friends. So that's
No,
Anyway,
okay.
I'm gonna
No, I
I'm
figured
gonna
it out.
step
It was
down.
Jeff. Legal Vices.
Girth, you
I
ain't
met
stepping
Legal
nowhere.
Vices.
What's loves, bro?
Nope.
Legal Vices.
Nope.
I step in dog shit once in
No.
a while.
But I ain't gonna step.
I want to
Do you
ask
have
a
any-
question
like,
that's been
what-
on all of our guys' minds.
okay,
Can we
ask
see
it.
that- Can we see that picture again?
Anyway, I'm gonna jump.
I'll send it to you, Mr. Doug. I took a screenshot.
I'm trying
God
to
bless
I'm gonna be quiet right now.
Much loves, Girth. Good to see you, brother, man. Have a good night, Girth.
Bye, Miss.
Hey, later
Bye,
on, girl.
I think he's gonna hang out and chat, but good to see you again, Girth.
Yes, I'm glad you came up, Girl.
Later, expert man. You take care of your little bitty self, man. I like that. brother.
Traveling
I'll say it
fool.
one more time.
Yeah, we love you, expert. Love you, Girl.
Girl,
Traveling
take
fool.
care,
I
bub.
do- This is a
Mr.
serious
Mac.
question. I thought
Well,
I met you
I
on-
would love to hear any serious questions all night long.
I'm gonna give you a serious question.
All right, I'll answer
I
it
can
seriously.
only fathom meeting you because I can only think of meeting you through Legal Vices or The Expert because I haven't been on very many other shows other than that we were on the same stage and the same panel together.
I've never been on neither one of those at the same time with you.
Yes you have because that's how I met you.
No, the only time I've ever been on the same stream with you was on Lincoln Keynes.
That was on The Expert.
Wait, who's
The
that?
Expert had
No.
Lincoln Kane on. I've never been on Lincoln Kane. I have never been on Lincoln Kane. I've been on Legal Vices and I've been on The Expert where Lincoln Kane was on. And I think it was Legal Vices where Lincoln Kane was on. And Lincoln Kane probably sent you a link. That's how we met. And I was really
That is-
drunk that night.
That is a perfect
Nice
answer,
meeting
though. I've never been on Lincoln Kane. That's a perfect fucking answer.
I never have. I
Me
met
neither.
Lincoln Kane
Me neither.
through Legal Vices. I met The Expert through Legal Vices.
Wait, Sally, you're telling me you've never been on Lincoln Keynes stream?
Never. I've never been on Lincoln Kane stream. I have been on Legal Vices and I've been on The Expert. That's all for YouTube.
She said that about 10 times, so that's pretty much what she means.
That's it.
No, I love you, Sally. So we'll leave it at that. And
No,
Sally's a good friend of mine.
I'm a woman.
Just to be honest, I really do appreciate the friendship I have grown with Sally, and not like we're like personal together, but we do look at all this weird stuff together, and every now and then laugh amongst the ludicrousy of what is going on in this world. So good for you, Sally.
They're not even hiding it anymore.
No.
Hell
We're
no.
friends.
They trade that shit right down the middle of Main Street. They're
And
not scared.
what y'all really hit on is the wonderful people that he's brought into the administration.
That was the point.
You know, and also like simple things like bringing 2 high-end attorneys out of his administration, but yeah, we're not involved. A guy that was demoted way up, one of the highest they could be, he took a demotion to go do that shit down in Florida, you know. And I mean, come on, man. And one's not even legal to be in there, supposedly, allegedly. Thank God we got that Judge Cannon. She's sound like she got some sense, and she gets on Trump's in there
In Florida, right? In Florida. Right?
And she don't. It ain't one way. She's not pulling total conservative protectionship. She gets on all of them. She's a young judge, but she's a good judge, and she's a fair judge.
She's
Well,
kind of
I've seen
hot.
her.
She's
Well,
kind of
I've
hot
seen
too,
her.
ain't she, Duggar?
Huh?
No,
Do what?
she's kind of hot. I mean, she's kind
No,
of
she ain't kind of hot. She's hot. She ain't even
Wait,
got
which
no
judge?
kind in it.
Which judge?
But
What's her
being
name?
respectful, being respectful.
Right.
She's a- I
With
think
all
she's
due
a
respect,
good
yeah. With all due respect, yeah.
All that's that's one of the things I like about Sally and Gutters. You can talk to them like normal people, and if you can't take the joke, well, hey, fuck you. I don't give a shit if you're a woman and you're pretty. If you got the brain enough to come up and talk shit and then back it up, you got my fucking respect.
100
Be a
fucking
person,
percent.
be a human.
Well, that's why I don't respect TF, but yeah.
You
But I know
booger
what you're
bitch.
saying.
You eat
Harley,
boogers.
this is the longest that Harley Dad has ever stayed on the stream at the exact same as I have.
He has cigarettes.
That's because you're coming on the wrong streams. Because I go for hours, Sally. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, moving on.
That's what she said.
No, she ever said that. The hard.
Yeah, most women say that it's only after 20 seconds Harley Dad is gone. So
No.
And he sits and apologizes all night.
I may
long.
be asleep, but my body's still reacting. Anyway, moving on.
20
Good for you,
seconds
Harley.
later, we never heard
I
back
was like,
from
I'm sorry,
Harley
hon.
Dad.
Good
Just
one for
give me
you. That's
a
like
minute.
when a chicken
Let me
gets
get
his
some
egg cut
popsicles
off, he
fixed.
keeps
It'll be
moving.
all better. Just
This doesn't normally happen. I promise.
Right. This is the first time as you're flicking the pickle.
Top quality t-shirts. Get them
bean.
while they're
That's
hot.
what
You
you're
can
gonna
also
push
get
on it. It's the
mugs.
bean.
You can get gutter pubs. You can get traveling pool mugs there.
Yeah.
At topqualityshirts.com /.
Harley, Dad, you did a conspiracy stream for 8 hours, and you did conspiracy.
So
stream.
no. So listen to this. This
No.
motherfucker above me.
Wait.
No. Fuck you,
Full
TF.
stop.
Fuck you,
Full
TF.
stop.
No, fuck you, TF. He
No,
was supposed
full
to
stop.
invite you, send you the link, and somebody else to
Wait.
come over to do the conspiracy. This motherfucker fell asleep. He
Do you
fell asleep.
remember- Wait. Do you remember
Hey,
Sally?
he made up for it.
He was supposed to
Sally,
send me a link
No,
for
he
a
didn't.
conspiracy stream, and that's what
Sally,
my posting
Sally,
is.
do you remember me sending you a message saying there was a conspiracy stream coming up and I was going to invite you to join it? Do you remember that?
Well, you know what? I'm
asking you. I'm asking you like a straight up
I don't
question.
delete text messages, so let me go through my phone because I never deleted anything. So hold on.
Do you remember me? And you might get a Twitter, you might get a whatever, but
No,
do
I
you
have
remember
Twitter
me
DM.
saying
I
that?
have Twitter
And
DM.
there was somebody there was another. Anyways,
I know.
I fell asleep. I didn't send the link out to you people that I wanted. Who you calling you people?
That you promised. Yeah, that you
Harley
promised.
Dad?
Yes, ma'am.
Harley Dad, send me a DM. If you don't follow me on Twitter, follow me.
I don't
Talk with-
do Twitter.
talk with
I do
Sally.
have Twitter, but I don't do it. Well, I'll do it right now.
Well, no, DMs is the perfect way to like send links and have it be private. Like it's a great way of communication.
Right.
That way they can't trace you. That's why I use it. But follow me there. Send me a message. And if you ever want to do a conspiracy stream, I am there with receipts.
Harley,
I'm going to do another one here soon. I'm going to do another one here soon.
Tell me the topic. I'll be there with receipts.
But we don't do them until the week after you schedule them.
I know.
Oh, sorry about that, Harley Dad.
Uh-huh. Every time I do a
and then I yell
team
at the
stream-
one guy that bitches at me all the time.
Right.
I'm so
wait.
sorry about that, Harley Dad.
Harley,
I really
No,
want
you're
to.
not. No, you're not. Shut the
He
fuck
does
No, I
get
really
you
am.
a
I
lot,
did that
doesn't
on
he?
your.
Traveling fools, I'm sorry. I was supposed to have your back. You gave me the hint and I didn't read it like a good woman. I'm sorry. Yes, he did tell me and he did send me a message and he did invite me.
Yeah, but then he fell asleep.
Like he,
That was not
God
my
I
fault.
damn
did
it.
fall asleep, legitimately.
He invited
Harley
you
did.
over for a good time, and then he passed out on you. That's all I got to say.
Yes,
No, I
I
Yeah.
I'm bad with signs. You got to be blunt. I'm sorry. Yes, that was all my fault. Blame me.
I had Sally, Frantic Missy. I had all these people lined up.
Allegedly.
And
Allegedly.
Harley Dad, you started the stream out, and they went on to all these goddamn people talking moronic things, and I was
Yeah.
waiting for all that to end. And I was going to send everybody the link, and I was sitting there
He tells me
starting
that shit
listening
all
to
the
it,
time, too.
and I fell asleep. And I called you the next day, and I was like, "Man, I'm so sorry. You have to
Yeah.
admit, you know that. You know
You
I
called
called
groveling. You called
you the
groveling.
next day."
He
No,
tells
No,
me
I
that all
didn't
the
call
time.
groveling. I called and said
Was
I'm
this
sorry
after-
because
was this after the last
shit
time we did
sucked.
trivia night with Traveling Fools? I just have a question to clarify.
Is that a girl, Miss Dog, Big Dog Mall? Throw that
How
son
long
bitch
ago was
away.
this?
I'm now following you on Twitter or X or whatever the fuck that's that. I got you.
Okay, well, I'll
Hardly
you
that.
back
I'm going to
when
be
you're done.
honest. I wasn't
No, I
bringing
wanna
a
ask a
bunch of
question.
serious
Traveling
people on to a bunch of fucking people yelling at each other. So
No, I'm
I
not
was
yelling. I'm
waiting.
just clarifying. I'm asking.
It's like you've never been to one of my streams, TF.
I was trying to do it real.
clarifying question. Traveling Fools, was that message after our last stream we did with trivia or before then?
Just
Well,
be
this was-
honest. I
this was
would
2
have
Fridays
to see the
ago.
message, Sally.
Oh,
I would
This was
have to
2
see the-
Fridays ago. So
No, not two
Okay.
Friday. 2 Fridays ago was like 2 weeks ago.
was
wasn't
yeah, I know that was my conspiracy. It was 2 Fridays
it?
ago.
No, that it was like 4 weeks ago, dude.
No.
Well, I
Yes.
heard about your. Okay.
Anyways, we all love each other. We're all trying to
I
help
love
each
you
other.
guys, and next time just DM me because people get tired and wore out. And we forget to send messages, and it's okay.
Well, why don't you have notifications on like the rest of us?
Chill and Swill Conspiracy Theory Edition 2 weeks ago.
I'm talking to you, girl. How come
You
you don't
Mike
have?
notifications
How come you don't have notifications on?
on my
on-
phone. I never do because
Because she's not
subbed
subbed to me. She's not subbed to me. So
No, I'm gonna turn him back. I'll turn him on when he follows me. I'll follow him back. But no, I have.
I
my
just
turn
followed you on Twitter.
all the time.
I'm
So I
s-
constantly check certain things. I check my DMs and I check my text messages, emails. If I know someone's sending me something important.
Okay, so I'm now subbed to you on X, or following you on X. I am subbed to you on YouTube. I have been. I've been liking all of your streams.
Anybody who checks their emails regularly is a loser. You have no life.
I always just
if
clear
you
that
check your
notification.
emails.
That's it.
I mean, nobody checks their fucking emails, and that's the thing. I don't check my Twitter. I don't check my thing. Please be
You don't
my
check
friend.
your text messages either. So.
Yes, I do. Love. I'm
my
shitty about even checking my text messages, but yes, if you want to befriend me, I'll give you my fucking phone number. You can have my fucking, and I'll text you back and forth.
Don't be dumb.
And I'll give you his phone number too.
Wait,
I have
Sally.
his phone
Why?
number.
Wait, Sally. Why are you asking for my text? I'm married, Sally. You can't ask for my. For my
I don't ask
address.
anybody for their phone number, and if you ever try to be inappropriate, you want to know what I said on my last stream?
So
If you send me nipples, vagina, wiener, or butthole, you're instantly blocked. Instantly. If I go to your homepage and I see any of those things, you are instantly blocked because I don't want to see those things.
All right. Well, TF's being blocked because he has the dick face. So
Don't go to mine then.
Wait, let me bring that big face back in here. I just realized my cam wasn't on. Sally, you know I love you. You know, one of the things I think cool about Sally. No, one of the things I love about Sally is Sally has her own guy. Like Sally and I can have a conversation, and we're not like weird motherfuckers. I'm married. Sally has her guy that she's involved with,
Why
and
do you
everything
act
like that.
weird with me
But-
then?
that's the same with
Oh,
Gutters.
shut up, Gutters. God damn it. Because you won't get on me. No, don't fuck with it. Fuck you, Gutters. But I love people like that to where we can all just be normal fucking people
There's no
and not have this like
agenda.
weird. Imagine how many people can't like, who are you talking to on the internet
Yeah,
at
I
the middle
can't-
of the night?
Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm talking to Sally. Oh, Sally. Like, we don't have that fucking problem that all these
Right.
goddamn weirdos have. We're all just normal fucking people talking.
Normal people, and we're natural flirts, and we have a good time. I tell
if I
my
see-
wife about all this stuff.
If I seen
soon as
Marvin
you make it
talking to
weird,
Sally, there'd be
you're
some
blocked.
problems. Let me just
Well,
say.
Marvin's been talking to me. Is that a problem, Gutters?
That's
or-
not a problem.
Okay.
If I see
Well-
him talking to Sally, he's
All right. Well, I don't have
problem.
no problems with that. That's all.
I want to
I'm
hear. I
saying.
want to hear Gutters. What did you say? I was talking
I
over you.
said if I caught Marvin talking to you, we'd have problems.
You
I'm
can
telling
trust
you.
And that's a boundary, and that's okay because that's your boundary. I can talk to I can have a relationship with someone. I'm not trying to find somebody. I want to have.
No, I'm
She's
I
got a
crave
fucking guy.
information.
I'm just
I crave
messing with you,
intelligence.
darling.
My guy doesn't want to hear it because he's like, "Ugh, I deal with this all day long. So me talking to other people who are smart, he loves it because he don't have to hear it. It's like a blessing from God.
Right.
Right? I just want to know what Gutters mean. So does Marv not get mad when you talk to me, Gutters? Wait, where do I rank
She's
on
done
this
told,
hierarchy?
she's done told
doesn't.
Harley that night that we
He
suck.
does it? Oh, all right.
He doesn't get mad. He
Whatever.
doesn't.
Whatever.
So wait, Gutters, I'm gonna ask you. When Marv comes in there and talks to you and comes in there and sees you and I talking, he doesn't get mad?
No.
Why would he?
Why?
Nope,
I
she's
don't
got
know.
to exit screen real quick.
You should never have girlfriends that would
Come
ever
on,
talk
TF.
about
You really look like
Hey,
a
you
call
should
her.
never have. Here's the deal. You should never have dishonesty.
No.
That is the thing. Like I can sit here and talk to Sally, and not like her and I talk all the time. Yeah, you know, or anything. It's like a random, hey, join the stream
like
or
a brother.
join this stream. Blah
Right.
blah blah. That doesn't really matter. Just like you, Gutter. Actually, Gutters,
Yeah.
you and I are way closer than Sally and I are, or Mr. Doug or something. Any of that doesn't matter. But hey, you would be interested. We're fucking friends. We're all friends,
Yeah.
and I'm
Without
glad I
trust,
don't.
There is no love. Without
I love
love,
my. I
there
love
is
my
no trust.
wife. Everybody
I know, but
knows
without
online.
trust, there is no love. Without love,
Exactly.
there is no
Everybody
hope.
online.
You don't have
Everybody
Well,
online.
I'm just
Everybody
ridiculous.
online knows I love
Everywhere
my
I go.
wife, so I don't have to fucking worry about that.
Song
And I love it. I can just communicate with people openly. Isn't that fucking cool? Without having some goddamn psychopath fucking worrying about it. I can fucking openly communicate with people. And that's fucking super cool. And I love that. And I love my wife for that.
So every panel I go on, I send my wife a link
Good for you.
because there's
You
no
fucking
secrets between. She knows I'm a natural flirt, and I'm just fucking around.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna meet up
exactly.
with
That's
Gutters
what
and hook up with her. It's like,
Yeah.
we have a good relationship.
Gutters, we still on though, right?
You got hope.
That's
There was
oh,
no
oh,
jiggle. There's a big.
That's between me and me though.
I'm the
Mr. Duggar is single though, so ladies, watch out.
And
That's
you know what? I ain't scared no more. I was scared for about 2 years. I ain't scared no more.
Yeah, fuck that,
scared.
Duggar. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Don't be scared. It's only
need a girl
pussy.
to spank. I need me to do me some spanking. I ain't seen
Yeah.
no girl spank around lately.
Oh.
I want the unleashed Mr. Duggar. Let's go.
I don't know, man.
Imagine
Get in the
Jesus
world
Christ.
handle and unleash Mr. Duggar. Yes, they
It's like-
can.
It's like hide your wives, hide your dog, hide him,
Yeah,
hide
I mean,
your hide
Damn
your
dog
wives.
all hunting to death.
Hide your
Hey, when
wives.
you guys are
hide-
ready, I will do a private StreamYard that is not recorded. that if
Oh.
you guys want to grow on Twitter or X, because it's going to be
Oh, damn.
YouTube's going to get screwed. But I'll teach
Gonna
you
be
the
one
ins
of
and
them
outs.
kind of. Okay.
No, it won't cost no money. It's just because I like you guys, and I make more money on there than I do on Rumble or on YouTube. Mind you, I'm not monetized on YouTube, but I'll teach you the ins and outs because you guys are smart people. You guys will be able to figure it out. But
You're
I
gonna
would
teach me the
happy to
ins
help
and
you.
outs
I
of
was
YouTube?
happy to teach you the ropes because there is science to it, and I would love to show you that. But we'll just do it private.
It's more than algorithms now.
Well, I mean, I make most of my money on OnlyFans.
Ooh, I thought it was only feet. Come on.
No,
Damn it, she caught me. That's what I meant to
Foot.
say, and I was like, oh, I said it wrong. But
Foot. Foot.
Only
it's
foot.
foot. It's foot. Not feet.
Only foot.
Only
You
foot.
only have 1 foot. Are you a veteran?
No.
You only have 1 foot.
He got caught in a bear trap.
I got caught in a Mr. Duggar trap. But yeah, I do have only one actual authentic foot. I do
The
have a
shark
prosthetic.
bit it off.
Oh, my
Actually,
Bible
Gutters
was
bit
a
it off.
accident.
I bit it off. I
Yeah,
am.
you
the
don't
shark.
watch out. Better's got sharp teeth.
That's right.
Duggar,
And
that's
that
not
good.
You wanted to talk about a cougar? Just saying. Anyway, what were you saying?
you got eaten by an alligator for real?
No.
What happened?
No.
I got an infection.
Two
and
alligators.
it took 2 weeks.
You were
Oh,
both
yeah.
female.
So you had what happened?
He's an
It's a perfect
agitator, not
example
an
of what happened
alligator.
when you had sex with a burrow.
Yeah, a vulture. A vulture ate it.
Them damn capybaras. Them damn capybaras. They're not nice.
They ain't nice.
No, he stepped on a nail and it got infection, and then the rest.
Yeah,
is
the
history.
rusty nail got him, and
I'm
that
so
happened to a lot of people. And
Well, I was trimming blackberry bushes for a friend. I don't know why there was a nail in her blackberry bushes, but whatever.
and he lost his fucking leg, half his leg.
So one
yeah.
night,
Yeah.
I fell on the stairs because I might have had one too many drinks one time, and I cut my leg open more than I thought. But I had a double compound tib fib on my right leg, so everything
wow.
below the knee, I can cut it deep, and I don't have much feeling in there because my pain tolerance is like up here after the compound tib fib, and so I'm like, it's not healing, and so I was putting stuff on it. It got infected, so when everyone went to bed, I went to our emergency kit and I got a scalpel and I scrubbed it with
No.
povidone iodine, and then I put
No.
a scalpel to it and cut it deeper, and then cut off all of the infection.
Oh, yeah. Good,
And then
good.
I took
Good.
butterfly band-aids to it, but yeah, it was getting infected. But I know the signs. I drew a pen on it for like 5 days, and it was getting bigger.
You
I'm like,
cut your own leg off?
no, I just cut it open so the infection would go out.
She didn't have any
I cut
feeling
deeper
in
like
the
that.
lower extremity of her leg.
Well, I scrubbed it as hard as I could with povidone iodine.
Like Big Dog Law said, allegedly.
Oh, I took pictures. Don't worry.
Oh, send me those pictures, please. I'm
Yeah, I
so
want to
into
see the
gore.
video.
But no, I didn't when I went to
That's
sleep because they didn't know.
crazy.
But I wasn't going to go to a freaking doctor because they're going to charge me to do something stupid when I could do it myself. So I just gritted my teeth and scrubbed it and cut it open and like taped it shut. And
No, I guarantee Mr. Duggar's been in the same thing. Mr. Duggar, have you ever got the fish hook in your finger?
Dude, I got worse than a
Have
fish.
you ever had to have your buddy push it through so they can cut the barbs off and pull it back
My
out?
son did that.
Oh my fucking god! Is that not one of the? Oh my god!
It was we were catching big ling, and he wanted to bring it up over the bow, and I said, "Walk it back to the stern. Well, there's gas back there." The guy was new. He kept on pulling, and the hook popped out, and it buried in my hand. It went in this part. I pushed it out this side and had to cut it.
Oh, I've never pushed it out myself.
Because the hook was
I've
too big for
I've
regular
had
wire
somebody
cutter. You had
push
to
it
use
out
both
before.
cutters.
You want
I
to
heard-
hear a story?
I might have peed down my leg just
Yeah,
a little.
it's-
Oh, I bet you did.
It's okay, R. Kelly. It's okay.
The guy's name was Worth. From that day on, I called him Worthless.
Mhm.
My face and my eyes are working. I got the funniest freaking story. So I'm at Lake Powell. I gotta find this picture for you. I'm at Lake Powell, and we're coming home after 10 days being Lake Powell, and I have a brand new 1.5 ounce Castmaster, brand new, and we're going trolling, and my guy's in the driver's seat, and I usually cast a little bit in front, and then it kind of like goes back and lands just perfect, right? But the thinger got shut. The cast got oh my gosh, I can't think of what it's called. The thinger got shut, right? So I threw it out there and it actually closed. And so I went back to throw it back. It caught him like
Oh shit!
in the cheek.
I'd
But
beat
I was
your
a cast master with 3 brand new barbs, 1.5 ounce, and it was like he wouldn't let me take it out by myself. So we had to like, and we were like literally come off the lake. I'm like, this
Like, no, I got a scalpel. I'll just carve it out of your cheek. You're fine.
Look, I did this to my leg.
I'm just
you
gonna
know.
cut
Right, right. I'm an expert.
I'm gonna find a picture because he had a band-aid because it was like this thing is like this long down his face, just like
I've pulled a bunch of hooks out of me because I was a
all
I
the way
was-
through.
I've pulled so
I was
many
a-
hooks out of my
I was
fucking
a
hands.
commercial fisherman for years. But I've had people like my brother George, he got one in his hand. I said, "Here, let me pull that out for you." And all hell no, we had to go to the doctor. But there, depending on the hook, it usually is more painless.
You ain't a fisherman
You
unless
can
you
really
cut out there.
really jack your hand up with a barb if you catch a tendon wrong.
Yeah.
It take your hand and leave it
Well,
like
we've
this.
all had
That's-
that in
I
our
always cut those
hand
things off
and
and
had to
pull it
have your
out.
buddy.
You-
We've
you
all
know-
had to
you
have
know
your
when it's
buddy
a
go
real
push
bad
it through, cut it off, pull it back out.
You're not a real
Let's
fisherman
fucking
unless
go.
you bite that fucking barb off. You've got to bite it off and then pull it back out.
Hey,
Oh,
buddy.
the best part of the
What's
story.
up, buddy?
It hurts like fucking hell, but
The
you
worst
know.
part of the story is so we're at Lake Powell, so they have doctors that are on call. So we had to wait like a good 2 hours for this guy to get to this clinic, right? There's nothing there. And we come in and he goes and he has his badge to open the door and he's like shaking like crazy and gives his badge and we're walking back and the whole time he's like shaking to do the shot to numb him and he's like, oh my gosh. I wish I would have had a camera to video the whole thing. It was, but his hands were shaking like this the whole time. He was just like, gross.
Have you ever had a hook in you?
I have had a double compound tip fib, so I mean, it's a hook.
Okay. No, fish hooks.
I've been in a hook or two. Anyway, moving on.
I broke my toe.
Have you
I
ever
broke
wanted a hook in you?
What was it?
No.
Shit like?
Well, I guess. I mean,
That was the next question.
okay, we'll just shut up from there.
You know,
I'm sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
Gutters.
they call it, but
I do want to make one. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry.
I actually broke my pinky toe one time, and you know how normally all your toes go straight forward. Well,
Why we gotta
my
talk about
pinky,
those?
my pinky toe was going this way,
ouch.
and so I
He was going to the
ran-
market.
I ran to the couch and took that toe and twisted it and bent it back. Marvin watched me do it. I thought he was going to pass out. I think he turned about 10 shades of purple. He was mortified. I said, get me the tape. He gets me the tape and I wrap my toe up. But if I wouldn't have done that, I would have had to gone to the doctor and let them do the same thing that I did. I actually had to twist it to turn it so that it
Did
would
you-
go straight forward when I did that.
Did you tape it with duct tape? Was it duct tape?
It
Please
was
tell me it was duct tape.
no, it wasn't duct tape.
Electrical tape?
It was electrical
Ah,
tape.
good enough.
Well, Harley, Dad, everybody knows if you can't duck it,
Fucking
then
wait, what?
yeah,
Okay.
well, we're fine.
I did want to address a comment in chat earlier. Timber was like saying I leg press 750. Whatever, Timber. It was actually 850. But anyway, moving on.
It was actually, yeah, Jesus.
All right,
Just want
and
to throw that out there.
and
That
can
being said, I got-
can
I
I
gotta
address
take
a comment as well, Harley, Dad?
No, you cannot.
Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
All right, you can't, damn it, buddy, East Coast. Good to see you, brother. I love the troll. Love you, brother.
Good to see Buddy always.
Oh,
Buddy's fucking
he
awesome.
told
I
you,
love buddies.
you had to spit something out of your mouth, man. What was up with that?
You're my lawyer. You need to explain.
Hey,
that.
you need to settle back. There'd be a little bit of litigation. He is totally heterosexual, sir. Except on Thursdays after 3, and we're not quite there.
This is what retainers get you.
Yeah, that's it. Right off the bat, taken up with only the greatest comment known to man. Good Lord.
Okay, guys, I was gonna come on here and stay like 20 minutes, and I stayed for an hour and a half. I do need to go to bed.
Well, I'm glad you came on.
I'm sorry that I cut you off so many times. I was just excited.
No,
I missed
you're
you guys.
fine.
I will talk way too much.
You're fine.
Not you. You don't talk much. It's like in your title, Talk with Sally.
That's awesome.
Nailed it.
No, Sally's awesome. She's a good friend of
Hey,
mine.
Mrs. T.
Oh, dude, I
She's
fucking
awesome.
love
I
Sally.
usually just
I'll
shut
whoop
up.
somebody's ass over Sally.
I'm sorry. But you guys are amazing. And I appreciate you having me on. I've missed you guys a lot. And I
You're
appreciate
good at people
having
as they come, sis. We like you too.
See, Sally, what you have to understand, and I'm going to give this to you like straight up. There is a serious side of all this, and there is a fun side of all this. You have met the fun side tonight, and we can go to the serious side, or we can go to the fun side. This is the fun side, like where we just don't
That's
give
the
a
same as
shit.
the dark side.
Yeah, this is
Yes.
the dark side.
The dark side.
And where we just talk shit and we do whatever the fuck we want. I understand the serious conversations, but the problem is with the serious conversations comes all these goddamn morons that go in there and you just have to talk to them like they're middle schoolers or a child or something like that. And that gets old. But
I
you
know,
know,
but I took over someone else's show and I was just really having fun. And I was like, I am talking bitch and fucking.
I want to say hi to Mrs. T. How you doing, darling?
Yes,
Hey,
Mrs.
Rob, I know
T.
you're around there somewhere.
Sally, I want to invite to the next time those morons get
I can
on
respect
your
that,
Twitter
buddy.
space. On your Twitter space, because I want to come in there and roast all fucking
First,
up.
we're going to do a reaction
So,
video to
let
it,
me
and
know.
then we're going to go roast him, okay? Because I love you.
Let
and
me
I
know.
say Good night. You're amazing. And happy birthday, Mrs. Mac, that's already gone to bed. Thank you, everyone, for having me. And I really needed a fun night, and you guys gave it to me. I didn't mean to be too overbearing. So
You're fine. We had fun. Thank you for coming on.
Thank you for sharing your brain and address with us.
you're welcome.
There you go, Duggar. I love Mr. Duggar.
He's mesmerized by her.
Dude, I'm telling you, she belongs on an all-day sucker stick. What can I say?
Oh,
she's
see you
good.
later. Bye, buddy. Thanks for coming and saying
Bye,
hey.
buddy. That's a good dude too, buddy. I like him.
Buddy's awesome, man. Buddy is good.
Great-
Make sure everybody
great
subs
face
Buddy.
is who I am, like me or fuck you. I like that about him.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
just
How
came
long
in.
have you been live now? I want to know those gutters.
About 6 hours and 22 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I joined this.
Why?
Well,
Why
no,
are you
just
sorry?
to keep you on this long. I got to go to bed, but you know,
Oh.
I'm not sorry I joined. Of course, I love joining, but you know, I got to go to
I'm glad
bed.
you came on. I'm glad y'all came
I even
on.
talked Mrs. Fools into coming on.
Ain't that
How-
I
something?
know.
That was cool.
I love it when she
That was
comes
very
on.
cool.
Yes. I love it when she
she's
comes on.
always like, I don't want to go on. I don't want to go on, but you know,
I actually wrote up trivia questions the other night, and then Joey said he wasn't feeling too good and you weren't going to be back in town in time. So I was
No,
like, well,
we
here's
won't.
your questions. There you go.
but you
So,
got it for
we got
next week,
questions.
right?
Yeah, for whenever you guys decide to use
Not
it.
me. Don't say you guys. You're doing something that is not involved with me.
Well, they're the normal.
Don't say you guys. Don't say you guys. That
You
that has
guys!
nothing to do with me.
It's from your trivia questions. It's for yours,
Hmm?
not mine.
Wait, what? You're doing trivia questions for me now?
Well, no. Joey just said, well, you could do some. I said, hey, just because I won't be on your trivia on Monday night, I can still do questions. And he's like, well, Friction just did the sports trivia, but you can do general trivia questions for me if you want. And I said, okay. So I did some and sent them to him.
Yeah, okay, cool.
So,
Here's a trivia question. Which Mr. Duggar is fixing to go out of here right now, almost immediately, as soon as I get through talking? I appreciate you letting me up here. Good to see you, Harley. TF,
as well, brother.
You, my bubs, and Gutters. And our great chat, man. The chat was mixing it up tonight, man.
I know.
Is this a four-way? Is this a four-way right now with Gutters and TF and me and wait? Sorry, what?
No, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, me too. It's my time for my baby nap.
I gotta go to bed as well. Yeah.
Your baby nap.
Yeah, I need my baby nap.
Well, I'm
Don't
glad
worry,
you
don't-
come on, Mr. Duggars.
I might have to go in there and see if I can kill a couple fucking
Love you,
14
Harley.
years old in rust.
TF, when I come to bed, I'll try not to wake you up, bro.
All right, that's good of you, Harley. You sleep light.
Isn't it?
I know,
Wait. Isn't it amazing
Hi,
to hear
darling.
Harley Dad actually using a microphone?
Yeah.
Where he sounds half
The
decent.
worst part about it, though, is the fact that when I go to Tinkle, I
What?
can't hear nothing because I can't take these headphones with me. That's what pisses me off.
Listen,
Much love,
Harley
Mr.
Dad.
Duggar. Much love,
Listen,
Mr. Duggar.
Listen, Harley Dad. You plug your headset and it's all about the settings. You plug it into or sync it with the microphone that you're using. This is a user fucking problem. This is wait. Harley Dad, say the Pledge of Allegiance right now. I want to hear you.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of fuck you, traveling fools, because you're making fun of me.
No, I want to hear you. Of the United States of America.
I ain't no fucking dancing monkey, bro.
No, I'm not asking you to do it. I just want to hear how you sound.
You've been hearing how I sound for fucking an hour and a half now.
All right, you sound so much better. Listen to that.
Right, but I can't listen when I go tinkle. That's the problem.
Well, we're not. Okay. Tinkle's your problem, sir.
I guess I could just follow TF and just fucking. We're moving out of here, so who gives a fuck?
These
you know,
people
right?
don't understand this.
Right, these people. Especially Mrs.
Here's all,
T.
this is
like-
like playing fucking cards with me. Yeah, I said it. Right. Okay. Yeah. Love you, Harley Dad. Love you, Gutters. Gutters, I'm about to be out of here. End the stream.
Yeah, I
Shut the shit down.
Okay. I am ending the stream.
I mean,
Everybody,
do what you
good
want to
night.
do, but I'm out.
Well, wait till TF leaves and we're alone, Gutters, and then you can end it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be
Anybody
anyone
around. Moving on.
Okay. Now that we sung you guys to sleep, we're
Let's
all
little
going to
chat.
go.
Oh, 100%, Big Dog. Big Dog. No hard feelings at all, Big Dog. Love you, Big Dog.
Wait.
Anyway.
We love Big
Thank
Dog.
y'all.
I know.
Love you, Big Dog, Ma.
We love you guys. Love y'all. Good night.
Much love,
Thank
y'all.
you
Y'all
for
have a good night.
coming.
Thank you. Come again. Wait, what?
Thank you. Come
See you,
twice.
Flatty. Good to see you, Flatty.
Yes. Good night, guys. Okay, where's my outro? Here it is. Now we can go.
See you later, Wanda E. Wanda E. And Black. Big Dog Mall. Good night, everyone.